Hi, everybody. How do I sound? I'm using a different mic today, so how do I sound? I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous because this is my official first Facecam stream. Oh, wait. Hello? Yeah, do I sound okay? Hi. I know, I'm so sad that yesterday, when Will raided last night, my stream crapped, and apparently it was, we had like a Wi-Fi not a Wi-Fi, but an internet. We had an internet blackout last night, and so, like, it was crazy and kind of thing. Donna Will's on from Jersey. We have no relation. Mic test good? Mic test good? Okay, I'm so nervous because it's my first, like, Facecam stream outside of the next competition. So I'm just a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. But yeah, I thank you everybody for coming and hanging out today. I'm really nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay. I know I did it on the show, but you know, it's different when, like, I don't know, this feels so much more intimate. So I don't know. It's fine. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yes, I did see that Twitch support used my thing. I did. So, okay, I guess we'll do it. Yeah. Yes, it is Facecam stream. It's Facecam stream. Oh my God, Bone Cracker! What? Tier 3 for 6 months? Holy moly! Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. Mwah! Thank you so much. Oh my God. Oh my God, we'll talk about all it. It was such a crazy night last night. I can't believe it. It was so cool. I'm just kind of flabbergasted a little bit, but from all the love, in a good way. But yeah, I hope you're ready. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the hype. I think I need a little bit of hype. If I'm being completely honest. I think so. Sorry, I'm like super squeaky because I've been slowly losing my voice, but DM Blitzcraig, holy moly, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. Okay. We got. Oh, thank you. Yes, I'm hydrating right now because I'm like, oh my God, thank you, Pain. Okay, I'm coming. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna do this. All right. Okay, we're gonna do this. It's gonna be great. I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be awesome, right? It's gonna be awesome. Okay, great. I'll see you on the other side. Okay. Bye. Bye.
You never feel happy. Never feel happy. No, you won't. Until you try. You never feel happy. Never feel.
I'm so nervous. I feel like I'm debuting a new model. It's like the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's like, do I do the VTuber tradition of like, hold on. Do I do the VTuber tradition of like trying to show? Hello. Hello. It's wait, where's my other hand? Oh, look at my RTX model. Okay. Okay. I'm so okay. Unreal. Yeah, it's unreal. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I know, a slipper. I know, it's crazy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hi. 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 Hello. 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 Hi. It's yeah. Hello. It's hello. Hello. Doing curtsy. Hello. Hi. It is RTX Lala. Yeah, the rigging. You can thank my mother for the rigging. She did a great job. My mother, my literal mama, and my papa did a great job on my rigging. They worked really, really hard at it. Worked really, really, really hard, and it took 9 months to finish this model. And very happy, very, very happy. It looks great. Yeah. Yes, oh, thank you. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Well, I know this is crazy. It's like yes. So awkward. It's so much easier to talk to you with my model. It's with my other model. I can't stop giggling. I'm so sorry. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. We are doing, it is day 5. It is day 5 of the Lalathon. We are doing wine and paint. We're doing wine and paint. Okay? You're doing wine and paint. I have, hold on. This is, okay, I have, okay, wait. Okay, I have, this is the painting that we're trying to do. Let's see. I don't know if, let me see. Okay. Oh, it's so blown out. Okay. It's supposed to be Central Park. There's a yellow cab. It's supposed to be like flowers and shit. It's like, it's New York City. It's New York City. With the yellow cab and some flowers, some buildings. That's what we're trying to do. That's the painting that we're going to try to do. It's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of numbers. There's a lot of numbers. Yes. Have you ever tried hard cider? I have. I like hard cider a lot, actually. I like alcohol in most forms, actually. I just try to limit it because at the ripe age of 21, I'm just trying to think of my future in terms of my skin and my body. Yeah. 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 I don't know what you're talking about, Summer Hop. I think you're remembering incorrectly. I definitely don't have. I definitely don't use like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I definitely don't. I definitely don't use like blue light glasses when I do work. I definitely don't, like an old lady. Okay. I definitely don't. I definitely, I definitely don't when I'm doing what? What? That's crazy. I definitely, no, I'm spry. I feel no pain in my joints. No pain whatsoever. But yes, welcome to Wine and Paint. We'll see how long I last standing up, and then we might switch it over. Yeah. So I do something. Yeah, this is the debut of the RTX model. It's the debut of the RTX model. Check my rigging. Look, I could do like, see, look, check my rigging. Look, it's so so versatile. I'm doing like the live TV studio. Hi, kiddo. Hi, kiddo. Hi, kiddo. So, yeah. What's the other thing? It's like that's like the live. Isn't that the like live 2D sway where it's like this or whatever? Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't read. It says, that Mr. Wolf, thank you so much. Thank you so much for both the bits and for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. And Boom Bell. Oh my god, and Allie. Oh my god, Allie. Allie! Not the bee boozle. Allie! I haven't even had breakfast. Oh my god, okay. Thank you, Allie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. And Boom Bell, Bun Bell. I can read. I need to put my glasses back on. I don't need my glasses. My eyes work. My eyes work very well, as a matter of fact. Bun Bell, thank you so much. That was so generous of you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, hi, vlog. Hello. Hi. Yes, my functional young eyes. My very, very functional young eyes. As you saw the other day, hold on. This has been my mortal enemy for the past week. It's, the amazing thing about being boozled is that it really humbles you because it really reminds you that you really are a human at the end of the day. That even a little jelly bean can do you in. It's a pretty incredible, very humbling experience doing Bean Boozled. It's very, yeah. These are, yeah, it's like when it's good, it's so good. And when it's bad, it's so bad. It's like so bad. It's so bad. And I have to do it? Okay, wait. Okay, I have to do this? Okay. Okay, yes, make sure, by the way, it's good manners. You thank your gifters. Because that's very nice of them to do that. And it's good manners. Yes, make sure you thank your gifters. If you got a gifted sub. Because that's nice. Okay, I guess we got to do a prediction. And then we can, like, catch up with stuff and things. Because it's like, I can't read. Oh. Hi, Dan. Hi. Hold on. Let's see. We're at 649. Is that correct? Am I reading that correct? Am I reading that correctly? Am I reading that correctly? Okay. All right. Let me know when the prediction is up and done, and I will do this. Okay. And yes, as a reminder, if you give 10 subs, I will do a Bean Boozled. This has been the thing all week. It's been... Can I help you?
Oh, hi. No, I was saying if you can't read chat, use your phone.
Oh, yes, I can use my phone.
Just take
That's
that
the
as
whole
a
thing.
case.
Oh, yeah, and then 50 subs for a handful.
Yes.
But yes, is Don Don coming on? Oh my God, Don Don reveal. Don Don reveal. Oh, I could put Gambit on camera.
I can get Gambit.
Yeah, I could put Gambit on camera. Okay, so I have to. We did it. Did we do the prediction? Sorry, I can't see. Oh yes, I realize I should put this on. Also, I need to put my headphones on. Let's see. I need to, okay. Wait, how do I, you should have seen me last night. I accidentally went live on my phone. Well, I was trying to raid. I accidentally went live. It turned on my camera. I kind of freaked out when I was trying to wait out, and it was craziness. Okay, here. This is how I read. Oh, I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to hear myself. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see. Okay. It turned on my camera, but it was like turned the other way around, and like the way that my phone is, I'm like using one of these wallet things, so the camera was like covered. So yeah. Oh, kind of, yeah. Hold on. Hi, Ed. Welcome on in. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, okay, wait, did we do it? I didn't know. Did we? I couldn't read. Did we do the prediction for the Bean Boozled before I do it? K-Rex, thank you so much for the 5. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congratulations. I know you fought very valiantly in the Watch Your Plastic Duck last night. You fought very, very valiantly. You did, okay. I can't read. So I was like, I guess I can look at my phone. I know how to do this. Okay, I'm not, okay, all right, okay, wait, okay. All right, sorry. Well, this is not that bad. This is not that bad. This is a blue one, so it could be either toothpaste or berry blue. It could be toothpaste or berry blue, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Please wear my glasses. I don't need my glasses. I actually have 20/20 vision. I have 20/20 vision. It's just the way it's set up. I'm like, I don't know, I'm like 5 feet, 10 feet, something. I can't count. Okay. Right. It's keying the color of the bean. Oh my God, that's so funny. Does it look like, I can't tell. Hold on. Is it really? Invisibean. It's blue. It's the blue one. It's the blue bean. Mystery bean. Mystery bean. Okay. Well, mystery bean. It's berry, so it's a good flavor. Oh, this is really good. The good flavors are really good, actually. Good flavor, yeah! Good flavor. Good flavor, we got a good flavor. Good. Good. All right, good. Got it. Berry blue, we got it. A welcome change for all my bad luck. Hi, you wanna come? You wanna say hello to everybody? Come here. You wanna say hi to everybody? Come here. Hi. I know, you were trying to steal all my fries yesterday while we were hanging out. You want to see Gambit? Hello. Oh, you're touching. Hello. Hi. Is it Gambit? It's Gambit. Yeah. This is Gambit. Gambit the Incredible Super Pup. Yeah. Handsome baby. How old? He turns 12 this year. He turns 12 this year. So he's got like, he's got like a few extra grays coming through. But yeah, there's your Gambit. He's very sweet. He loves people. He loves people. He loves hanging out. He's about 19 pounds, and he's like a Beagle Dachshund mix. And we rescued him when he was like 7 months old. Yeah. Yeah. So he's my little guy. He's such a cuddler. Yeah. Yeah, he's he's so cute. He's oh God, don't open mommy's top. Okay, that's don't open mommy's top. That's not good. Okay. Uh, he's so sweet. He loves people. He loves cuddling. He's pretty friendly with other dogs. He's gotten a little grumpier when it's come to younger dogs because usually the energy can't match. So yeah. Gambit gets me. No, I know Gambit. Yeah, so he's but he loves people. I wish I could bring him to like cons and stuff, but he would be he gets kind of anxious actually in big environments like that. Like when we travel, we have to when we travel, he has to be we have to give him like some sleepy medication from the vet to make sure that he's okay when he travels. But he's a good little guy. He's a good little guy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes. Hello. 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 He's so cute. He's okay. Yeah. Good boy. Yeah. He likes to wander. He likes to be here and then he goes around and all that stuff. This is like that episode of SpongeBob where SpongeBob and the gang walk on land and look realistic. It's like, I told you, I'm like RTX model. RTX model. Hey Jesse, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hi. Hi, hello. It's good to see you. So yeah, we have this is today's task, and then as you know, for the Lalathon, whoever comes in as the top donor will get will receive this painting. I'll make sure I finish it. Last year, I think Peter won, and so he received the painting, and so this year, oh, thank you. It's inspired by my casual model. That's the idea for the outfit. It's inspired by the casual model. If you, I wore this at TwitchCon. And it was great. I will say, it fit a little different at TwitchCon. As in, the last time I wore it, it was like a struggle to get into the skirt. But like I said, I've lost like 35 pounds. So it fits a lot better. I got into it a little better this time, which was very nice. Very proud of myself. I'm gonna toot my own horn. So yeah. Oh, thank you, King's Kate. Thank you very much. So yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. I did it so that now that I'm walking upstairs, I'm not, I don't have an asthma attack. So yeah. I sound a little bit like Fran Drescher. Well, the character's from Queens, so I guess it makes sense. I'm so curious because what's her name? Is that the they're like named the same, aren't they? Like what's the actress's name and then what's the character's name from The Nanny? She has to be from New York though. She has to be. She just has to be. Yeah. Fran and the nanny named Fran, yes. Oh wait, somebody rated, I think, right? Somebody rated? Hello? Oh, Ampersatical. Ampersatical, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, hi. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress, RTX model, normally a VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. And today is day five, not day 10, day five of the Lalathon. And we are doing a wine and paint day. We haven't started yet because we've been just kind of hanging out and kind of getting into the groove of things. But yes, we're doing this today. And yeah, welcome. Welcome. I hope you had a good stream with your community. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fran Drescher is the actress. Fran Fine is the character. Okay. Thank you. I was like, I forget which way. So thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So yes, it is day 5 of the Lalathon. It is day 5 of the Lalathon. You can always see what we're up to by typing !Lalathon. And so today we're doing this. Tomorrow, Mr. John John is hanging out at the diner and we're going to be doing some collab. I'm collabing with my husband. I know, crazy. And then Saturday we're doing cooking, and then the last day it's looking at memories at the past 3 years, and we're going to be doing the Greaser Gremlin Design Contest. We're awarding the winners, and we're voting for our favorite with the other gremlins. So if you haven't, make sure you are doing, you look at the Lalathon website. There's a submission form and everything, because the winner gets their placemat design placed in the diner permanently. Forever. Forever. Like, forever. Like, I'm taking your soul, putting it in a little placemat and sticking it in the diner. So, just saying. Just saying. You may want that. You may. Maybe not. Maybe. Maybe. But make sure to do that. We also have bingo. So if you ever had, if you ever wondered what your later years in life are going to be like, grab yourself a couple of tennis balls, stick them on a cane, and do our bingo card, because then you can get a little prize if you get bingo. And then we have a memory submission form. Make sure to do that. And what else we have? We have new merch. We have new merch with Kawa Entertainment. It's fabulous. We have a playmat. We got some card sleeves. We got an acrylic diorama. We got some Omanju little plushies of the Greaser Gremlins. Looks like got little balls of the Greaser Gremlins. And then we have a poster, and we have a new cup with Advanced GG. And yeah, so every day we've revealed a surprise or whatever. So yes, bingo, gremlin, memories. And then we also have, what else we have going on? We also have, what else? Oh yes, every day we had a surprise. So first day was full of surprises. Monday, until we reveal on Monday. First day was just a ton of stuff. Merch drop. It was the new diner environment, all that stuff. Monday, the surprise was the Advanced GG cup drop, which is amazing. Love that. And then Tuesday was the Greaser Gremlin models in the environment. So that was a surprise on Tuesday. Yesterday's surprise is that next month we're relaunching the Patreon, and there's going to be streams with an exclusive Patreon model. So in June, keep your eyes out, because we're doing that, which is very exciting. Yes, we have bingo. Yes, we have bingo. And then I guess that leaves today. I guess we have an announcement today. We have a surprise. We have a surprise every day. I told you. So yes, I told you every day we have a surprise. And okay. Today's surprise is, oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Cherry. You're so sweet. Mwah. Thank you. Oh my God, everyone's so nice today. Oh my God. Making me feel so fancy. I feel like Glinda and Wicked. I'm like, flip. You know, I'm like, oh, toss, or whatever. I feel like, oh my God, everyone's making me feel so nice. Okay, so today's announcement and surprise. Okay, today's announcement and surprise is next month in June, the diner will be hosting its very first MTG tournament, sponsored by Darkside Games, and working with Kawa. And our prizes are Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Okay, we have some Final Fantasy Play Boosters, as well as some of the merch. The Kawa, some of the Kawa merch is going to be like the card sleeves and stuff like that. So, just so you know, that's what we're doing in June. Very exciting. We are doing our first TCG tournament in the diner, and more information will come in June. It'll probably be towards the later end of the month, so just be aware. So we are going to, more details are to come, but we will be hosting our first MTG tournament, and we are working with two really great people that are making it happen, and I'm so excited to do it because as you know, I love magic, and to do magic with all of you is great, and you have asked in the past about some tournament stuff, so we're going to be doing that. So yes, hi Nightmare, hello. Also, hi Katie, I'm sorry I haven't been, hi Shredder, hello. I'm so sorry I haven't been doing all my individual hellos. I'm getting used to what this is like, doing like a regular face stream kind of thing. This is more, is it Arena or online? We are working it out because Arena does not allow, you cannot spectate at the moment unless, so we're trying to work out the logistics in terms of which way to do it. You will know probably by the end of the first week of June about what kind of format it will be and whether it is a hand cam or if it is Arena or if it's a different kind of thing. You will know so that you can prep, and so I can give you a few weeks to prep your decks and all that stuff, and then we can do the contest, okay? All right? Hi, hello. So that's today's special announcement. Just recently, oh, you're building your first deck, Katie? Congratulations. Love seeing more people get into magic. Love that. Oh, thank you, Robbie. Thank you. So yes. Oh, thank you. You know, my ma actually made these. So she took, in my bathroom, I have a cherry shower curtain, and I put like little cherry charms on it. And my mom took a couple of the charms and she made them into earrings. And they're actually like really cute earrings. They're like not too bad, right? I think they're pretty cute. Yeah. Yeah. So there you go. Hi, Dividends. Hello. Hi. Hello. I know we are using RTX today. We're using RTX model, which can, you know, it's definitely different. Hey, hi, Segments. Welcome on in. Hi. I know. I feel like I keep on looking. We're gonna, so I have this to be able to check, you know, I realized maybe I shouldn't be using my wallet in case my credit card falls out. Aha! I freed my phone, but if it falls, it breaks, and that's maybe a bigger problem. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my God. Oh, yeah! I look like a celebrity. Me? Stop. Who? If you save Steve Buscemi, you're going to get kicked out of the diner. But if you say somebody else, oh my God. Who, me? You don't look like Buscemi. You look like, we've gone over this. You look like John Mulaney. You look like John Mulaney. We've gone over this. And if you want to dispel the rumors, you can come in here and you can let them see and they can take the vote, all right? He looks like a more dapper version of John Mulaney. And he's very loyal to his partner. Unlike, we're not going to get into that. We're not going to get into celebrity gossip. But yeah, Fran Drescher, oh my God, to be compared to such an icon. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I actually, growing up, I got, when I was a wee Lala, because if I'm 21, a few years ago, I used to be compared to, people thought I looked like Emily Browning, who was in a series of Unfortunate Events and Sucker Punch. And then the other one I get a lot actually is Regina Spektor. I get Regina Spektor a lot. That's the other one I get a lot. And actually I went to a concert and there was like a drunk fan who was like, you're like, oh my God, I love your music. I love your music, so good. I'm like, thank you. I'm gonna go over here. Actually, you want me to sign something? You give me $5, I'll sign it. Yeah, sure, I'm Regina. Come on. Gotta do the hustle. Yeah, sure, I'll sign it. How do you spell her name? R-I-G-N. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hi, Peter. Hello. What happened to a little heart? I know. So this is the RTX model. So there's like little changes. You know what I mean? There's just a little bit of changes. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. There's just a little bit of changes. A little bit of changes because it's a different model. That's all. Isn't that the whole thing? Also, oh my God. Nefides? Oh my God, thank you for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, big news, as you may see, there is a change in the overlay because last night, we hit Partner Plus level 2 for the month of May, which is amazing. We totally did it, which is super cool. So thank you so much for the support. That was super, super sick. That was super, super sick. We totally did that last night. It was awesome. Literally did last night. It was so cool. So we only have one more month to go. And 70/30 is ours. That's great. Woo! So that's great. It's great. Very exciting. And we did it. So we only have one more month. So that means I have to cosplay at Wafkai. I have to do a VTuber cosplay at Wafkai. So that was my promise. So last month guaranteed another pigeon stream, a pigeon IRL stream. This month, the goal was doing a cosplay at Wafkai of another VTuber. And then next month's goal for June, okay? For June is a Warhammer stream event where we will do all things Warhammer because so many people like Warhammer and you've gifted me a few different Warhammer things, so I feel like I should go on that journey with all of you. And maybe, I'll ask some friends to join and stuff. So there you go. Was that before? It was right before APOM. It was right before. So if you missed it last night, so we were hanging out, it was late, and Will Neff very, very kindly, very sweetly raided into the diner and brought his community over, and we were all hanging out. And It was very exciting. They came in. They were very generous. They helped with the Lalathon goal. We pushed into another goal late last night. We hit Partner Plus level 2. It was great. We are partying. We were celebrating. And then literally my area had an internet blackout. Literally. Shut off the stream. Just said, party's over. Too much party. Too much celebration. That's it. Cut it off. And like we looked into it and we're like, yep, it's totally dead. It didn't come back for like 2 hours or whatever, apparently. But it was like a blackout, like a internet blackout specifically. So it was disappointing, but at the same time, it was also really cool because we all got to hang out, and it was great because we hit goals right before that happened. And then that's when like the shenanigans. There were so many people hanging out in the chat, and I wanted to raid out, but I didn't know how to do that because my internet was down. So the only way to do it was I had to do it on my phone. And so when I did it on my phone, I never do it. Like, like I never stream from my phone. I've never streamed from this thing. I never streamed from this thing. I don't know how this works. Look at me. Look at me. You think I know how this works? So accidentally, I went live and turned on my camera on my phone, and then I panicked because I thought it was facing me. Then I turned it around, and then was trying to figure out how to raid, and then it wasn't working, and then I had to use like the raid command, and it was crazy, but it's fine. Worked it out. It's fine. And then we raided Andre, and that's how we called it a night. But yes, that was yesterday. Anarchy! Hello! Hi, Anarchy! Hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome. Hi! Hello, you beautiful gorgeous. Oh my God, you're gracing us with your presence. So nice to have you in. We haven't even started painting. We've just been talking. I've just been standing here yapping. I've just been standing here talking. I hope you're good. I hope you had a great time with your community. Thanks for bringing them over. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s style RTX model VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. And today we're doing wine and paint. And we're going to be hanging out and just yapping for the entire day. So yes, I hope you had a good time with your kids. But yeah, we've just been hanging out and talking and all that good stuff. So paint and yap. Yeah. I actually we have paint. Oh, I have to actually open these paints. They're like trapped in a plastic prison. Also, I realized I can't hear the music you're listening to. I gotta put my headphones on. I realized I can't hear anything. Should work on that. No, I got it. It's fine. I got it. I'm good. Oh God, I'm fine. Oh, I have these little glasses too. I have these little glasses. What's that?
Elspeth.
Oh, because you're doing it?
No, just now for fun.
Oh, I just realized I have these glasses. See, I have all kinds of little glasses. Yeah, I have my glasses. I have my little 1950s glasses. I forgot I had these. I have these. Yeah, sometimes I'll wear glasses just for the style of them. Sometimes I'll just wear glasses for the style of them. Yeah. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Librarian Lala. I feel like my other glasses are better. Maybe they're more suited for Librarian Lala. Maybe. Yeah? Which ones? Hold on. Let me open this. And then we can decide. And then we can see. Let me see. Oh, they really. Okay. Oh, with all the little paint brushies. Okay, look. Do we like. Okay. All right. Do we do, this is one. One. And then we have librarian. And then we have two. Very smart look, very professional. I can bamboozle more people too. Everybody likes it too. It's because you like the vintage style frames. Yeah. You like the vintage style frames. Yeah. It matches the fit. It matches the fit. Yeah. Secretary from Ghostbusters or Linda Belcher. I love Linda Belcher from Bob's Burgers. You know, there is like what is it, like a meme thing where you like combine like the cartoon characters you think you're a combination of, and I put Linda Belcher, Doug from Up, and Sally from Night Before Christmas. I feel like those three are pretty good summary of myself, kind of thing. Yeah. Real face. Hi, Frosty. Yes. Hi. I know. Jump scare. Yeah. I love Doug too. Doug is so cute. So true. Oh, I realize, you know what I should do? I have this. Let me make sure I can do this in a way where I can see all of you properly. Ha ha ha. This is what I was looking. Okay, there you are. There's my cutie patooties. Now I see all of you. Thank you. You're all so sweet. Honestly, you're so sweet. You have okay, so a little bit about, I realized I could do this while painting. Let's see if I can swing this. All right, well, first of all, I don't have champagne. Well, I do have champagne, but I'm saving that because Don got a really great job that he's been really fighting for. He just got the job, so I'm saving champagne for him. And also, like, not for nothing, I can't open champagne bottles. I get so anxious. I make somebody else do it. I'm like, because, you know, it's going to pop, and it's going to probably pop in my face, and it's going to be a mess. So... oh, thank you for wishing him congrats. I appreciate that. It's a really, really big deal for him. It's like a really, really big deal. So really appreciate it. Yeah. Very good reason. Yeah. Yeah. Alcohol, I don't know her. Yeah, it's you know, and especially now in the times of this stuff. So just so you know, I want to be very clear. I am having the wine to just sip and enjoy while we go through the day. We're not doing any kind of crazy redeems regarding drinking. Did you know that's actually, I believe that's against TOS on Twitch. You are not allowed to do any kinds of incentives regarding consumptions of alcohol or drugs or anything like that. I believe that's actually against TOS. So I just want to make sure, I'm just clarifying in case any of you gremlins get any kind of idea that is off the table. Beans only. Beans and pigeon costume are your options. Beans and pigeon costume. Those are your options. The 10,000. I have a water bottle. Actually, it's a water bottle that a gremlin got me off of my throne, which I really appreciate because it's super cute. It's super, super cute. Hi, Boy. Hello. Bean Boozle is legal. It's true. Hi, Psycho. Hi, Proctor. Hi, Tin. Beans in the wine. No, I'm not putting beans in the wine. That's not happening. My face card's the ace's face. Uh-huh. Beans and rice. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Hi, Renee. Welcome on in. Hi, Dollar Bill. Hi. How are you? I'm trying to fighting for my life. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I want one of those fancy wine bottle openers that, like, it makes, like, a machine noise and then just removes it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. Great. I've done this before. Okay. I was, like, trying really hard to be careful. Okay. Just a very small glass. Just a very, very small glass. Great. Small glass. Small glass of wine. It's breakfast after all. So, great. Starting off fabulously. Oh yeah, you see, you got the cork. Ooh, that smells really good. This is where is this from? Is this French? Where is this from? It says this is Birmingham. It's French. Oh yeah, it's from the Loire Valley. Oh my God. Oh, Loire. Oh my God. Ooh, so fancy. Ooh, only the good stuff for chat. Only the good stuff for chat. I realize that I've been playing the same music. Let me, liquid lunch. It's liquid breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm so sorry. I can put on some. Let's do we're gonna make this like a vibe. Let's do this as like a ho ho ho, a little, yeah. Ooh, we got this playing on the jukebox. Ooh. Oh, so fancy. Oh, we're having fancy time in the diner. Oh my goodness. Chateau de Neuf Chablis. Oh, I was gonna say like omelette du fromage. Yes, it's from the the wine from the region omelette du fromage is very renowned. Just down it. I use eucalyptus mint for my sore throat issues. Oh, I do have my tea. Oh, I know, I'm drinking my dirty leaf water. No, I actually do have this. It's throat coat, which is supposed to actually help if your voice is feeling strained. And when we went to the Ren Fair, there is a vendor. There's certain traditions. Traditions are important, by the way. Traditions are important. If you do something once a year, there's certain things. That's why I love the Tim Tam tradition for the Lalathon. Traditions are important because it makes it feel special. And so at the Ren Fair, when we go, we always stop and get honey from this one vendor because they have such wonderful flavors. And so last year we got ginger, and this year we got lemon honey. And they'll do like lavender honey. They'll do like a spicy honey. They'll do all kinds of different flavors, but this has lemon honey and it's throat coat, so it's really good for my throat. I do have all the drinks. I have this. I have my water bottle. I got my water bottle. I got my wine bottle. I got my tea bottle. Got my ADHD medication bottle. I got all the bottles. Yeah. I have found a creme brulee honey at a local. Ooh, creme brulee. I love creme brulee. Isn't that from Amelie? I don't know if any of you have watched that movie, Amelie. She talks about some of her favorite things, and she's like cracking like the brown sugar on the creme brulee. No? Nobody? It's fine. It's fine. One day, I'll make a movie reference and somebody will get it. Somebody. I cook an egg, Amélie. I cook an egg, Amélie. I cook an egg. Hi, Glanch. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. That is very sweet of you, actually. Oh, I wanted to be a VTuber because it just puts, I will tell you, it takes me a long time to get ready. Getting ready is an event, okay? Getting ready is not just like, and I want to be real with y'all. Like, I love getting ready. I love dressing up, the process of it. I love feeling like a little dress up doll. I'm wearing I got my undergarments. You think this waist is snatched just by itself? I need a little help of the form of boning and plastic and netting. I have a corset on. She's living her life. I love getting dressed up. I also equally love being a little trash goblin. I love wearing comfy clothes. I love not wearing my bra. I love all of that. But when I get dressed up, it's an event. This took 4 hours. 4 hours to get ready. And when I get ready, Summer hops and jet, she knows. When I have to get ready, it's a thing. doing my hair takes like 2 to 2.5 hours just by itself because I have so much hair. I have so much hair. I have so much hair. It might not look it, but my hair is thick. It is thick. It's a lot. And so this is also why, there's a couple of reasons why I decided not to be a Facecam streamer. One of them is I love the creativity of VTubing. I love VTubing so much. I will forever, that's why I like calling this the RTX model, because I consider myself VTuber first for sure. And I just love the medium and how fun it is. But then, hi Twin Bee, hi. But I also have enjoyed working behind the scenes. Like it lets me kind of be creative. And so I didn't really necessarily like being watched all the time. And I'm normally not in front of camera, so it is very nerve-wracking. I feel like there's an actor named Ed Helm, and he was, part of like SNL and all this stuff. And he had such bad stage fright that he would shake and would have to be pushed onto the stage when he would do skits for SNL. And then when he's in it, he's in it. I feel very similarly to that, where it's always like I told you, I was physically shaking the day of the next competition. And when I was about to go on camera, I was like, I was like shaking. I'm like kind of going like this. I'm wearing this fucking trash can costume. I'm like, oh my God, it's fine. I'm like sweating my ass off because I also sweat a lot. I'm like, oh my God, what's gonna happen? And then, and like John Choi and Porky and Andre, everybody was being really nice. And I think Maya also, who was backstage, she was also nervous, and we're just like, we're clocking that each other are really nervous and like, we got this we're gonna both shit ourselves, it's gonna be fine. At least I got the trash can costume, so it's in theme. So anyway, I was like freaking out. And so the same thing happened today where I was like getting ready, I was like, I'm fine. And then like, I'm like about to press the live button, I was like, am I really gonna do this? Okay. Am I really gonna do this? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then I did it, and it's still like it's like nerve-wracking. It's nerve-wracking. It's like it's not like about like, I don't know, it's not about me being afraid to show my face. It's nerve-wracking to be on camera and to be perceived and to be recorded in that way, if that makes sense. So yeah. For the piano recitals, I used to do piano recitals too. I was the exact same way. Hold on, I got some art supplies over here that I gotta get. I forgot to grab them. I have my cup. I have an art cup. I have all my. This is an old mug my grandmother gave me, but the handle broke, so I glued it back together because she gave it to me. And so I use it for all my brushes. Because as you know, I do costume design, so I'll do like fashion illustrations. So I have art supplies. It's not like I'm totally inept when it comes to art. I just do a different style. That's all. Hi, Moon. Welcome on in. Hi, Wesky. Hello. Hi. But yeah, so anyway, so yeah, that's why I don't know. I love being a VTuber. And once in a while I might do this. So that's why I put on the milestones for later down the line. If we reach that, by some miracle we reach that, first of all, I'll cry. I'll cry like a crazy person because that's crazy if we reach those goals. But secondly, like doing a pinup. Also, I think it'd be fun. Like if I was to do a makeup stream. So the idea behind that milestone that I listed is that it's a makeup stream that is, I get a bunch of product, and then I'll have like 5 options for like eyeshadow. And then you choose the eyeshadow and you choose the eyeliner. And then I have to just like make a look out of all the choices you do. Hi, Trellick, welcome on in. Yeah. I love the mental image of you contacting the VTuber artist with a full-size physical of But no, I did like prepare like very detailed boards when I presented to Okuda. I did. Oh, Mr. Yowie Hands. Oh, Mr. Yowie Hands.
No, I just want a little taste.
You want a little taste?
Yeah.
Okay. Wants a little taste? We have a oh, and a cuff? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Don't drop it.
I won't. Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Have fun.
Oh, okay. Mr. Yowie Hands, everybody. Everybody, give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up for Mr. Yowie Hands. Mr. Yowie Hands, the one and the only. The one and the only. Oh my God. Yes, yes. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe, oh my God, he graces it with his presence outside of a TCG stream. I can't believe it. Holy moly, I can't believe it. But yes, I will, cheers. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thanks for being so nice. Hang out with. Cheers, chat. You're the best. Thanks for coming and hang out with me the past 5 days. Here goes day 5. Salud. Yum. Ooh. Ooh, that's very good. Good choice. It's very good.
It's really
It
good.
is really good. Ooh, that's really good. Okay. Great. Salud. Salud, salud. Okay. Also, how is the volume with the music and the mic okay? Because I'm not wearing my headphones, so I don't know what's happening. I'll wear my headphones. They're just, you know, kind of, you know, they're just big. Oh, am I a confirmed cutie? Hold on. Oh wait, wrong way. This way? Oh my God, I am so honored. If you say I'm Linda Belcher vibes, that is my life goal. My life goal. Linda Belcher vibes? Are you kidding me? I love being glamorous, but I also, I mean, I don't know. Life is complicated. All the different things is crazy. Hi, Lee. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm also really sorry. You think you're so cute. You think you're so cute. Every day coming in and saying happy birthday. Every day coming in and saying happy birthday and thinking that it's something's changed or whatever it is, all right? We don't need it. We don't need it because it's not my birthday. It's day 5 of the Lalathon. What makes you think that that's any kind of birthday? Oh, Miss Lala. Oh, you're just RTX model. Are you sure it's rigged? Are you sure it's rigged? Are you sure it's rigged? Huh? 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 You don't think I'm packing heat at all times? You don't think I'm packing heat at all times? What's the matter with you? Of course I am. Of course I am. Of course I'm packing heat. Of course I'm packing heat at all times. Okay? Put the ultimate weapon down. I know, I'm sorry. 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 Thank you for the tip. Thank you. Also, Escar Godi, thank you for tier 1 and for 12 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right, I guess I'm gonna see if I can move this. Just gonna rotate this. Just gonna rotate this. So I'm not totally facing away from you. Okay, a little better. I mean, you're not gonna really see what's happening here. Anyway, it's gonna look like fucking polka dots. And then it magically appears to be something at the end. These paint by number things are so wild. It's kind of like when you're doing Lego, you're like, I hope this resembles something. And then you're like, oh my God, it's a pussycat out of bricks. It's crazy. It's like the same thing, paint by numbers. You like being pretty, but you also want to cheer on Fat Tony, the trash panda, as he fights Deborah, another raccoon, for the territory of your trash bin. I love that. I love that. That's great. Hi, Ramblin'. Welcome on in. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. I'm, okay, so I think that's going to be the plan, yes? Also, I can't, it's okay that I guess I don't hear you? I don't know. I feel like I should hear you. Pretty important, right? Oh, thank you, Worm. Thank you. See if I can. You can't see it because the camera's too low. But there's definitely twirlability in this. Definitely twirlability. What lipstick am I wearing? Hold on. Wait a second. I'll grab it. I am here to tell you this lipstick, if you're into lipstick, you need this lipstick. You know why? You're never gonna believe me. It's gorgeous. It's a gorgeous color. It stays. Oh my God. Oh, it stays. Doesn't come off. Okay? So it's perfect if you're going out. Don't worry, I dropped my phone. It's not broken. Let me see if I can grab it. Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know if I can. Oh, I can. Oh, look at that. Okay, hold on. I'll show you. I was introduced to this lipstick because of the next competition, and it has changed my life. My favorite lipstick brand in general is Besame Cosmetics. I'd love to be sponsored by them one day. They're my favorite, but the makeup artist on the next competition, she used this on me, and I fell in love, and it's Maybelline. Hello! But it's Maybelline. It's called Maybelline Vinyl. It's Super Stay Vinyl Ink. Yeah, it's Maybelline. Drugstore makeup. It's great. Don't knock drugstore makeup. Nowadays, you can find some fabulous products, okay? And so Maybelline. It's called Super Stay. See if I can. There you go. And then that's the color. Okay? It will dry your lips out though? No, it won't. No, my lips are not dry. And also you can just put chapstick on top of it. And that'll take care of that. You can put chapstick on top of it and it's fine. It doesn't even move. It doesn't even get on your chapstick tube. It's great. If you're a little, yeah. I find this is totally,
You're breathtaking.
Yeah. Blista has a chokehold on me. I use Aquaphor. That's my choice of chapstick. Ooh, what color should I do? What's the method of attack for this thing? We go with the big areas first, right? And then we go for the little ones for the painting. If you like big areas and then small ones. Yeah. Yeah, of course you can put chapstick on top of lipstick. Of course you can. Or, you know, if you want, you can put gloss. And gloss is great. But if you just want something like, for instance, this is pretty shiny in and of itself, I'll just put a little chapstick. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, here's the thing. There's like, once you know your basics of like foundation and like, this is a rule for anything in life. Once you know your foundations, then you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can break the box, right? Like, once you understand like some of the fundamentals of like styling and fashion, then you can experiment with those rules and break them, right? There's not really, at the end of the day, true hard rules to anything, right? Like, for instance, people are like, if you do a heavy eye, you can't do a heavy lip. I was like, that's bullshit. I do both. That's bullshit. I do both, okay? Because I love it. I love being, why am I putting makeup on my face if I'm not wanting to be dramatic? I love being dramatic. Look at me. I'm a VTuber, for God's sakes. Of course I like being dramatic. That's like my modus operandi. So, but like, you know, I'll do simple makeup if I want, but like when I almost never not have a red lip. That's a go-to for me. I love having my red lip, and I also never not have my cat eye. Those are the two things that I always do. And I've been doing it for like 20 years, even though I'm 21. That's right. When I was 1 year old, I realized the magic of makeup. I realized the magic of makeup, and I've been doing cat eye and lipstick since I was 1 year old. That's right. Since I was one. Definitely. 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 Yeah. Black is good. I have a really, really, really dark red that kind of looks, it's not completely black, but it's a very, very dark. When I want to do like a more vampy kind of look, I definitely have that. Okay, what we're doing, okay, let me see. What number am I seeing a lot of? I feel like that's a good place to start. I don't know, this is kind of, what's the plan of attack for this? There's so many smaller numbers.
Red lipstick
Compared to
applied.
the other ones I've
Make
done.
it redder.
There's so many little bits and pieces. I don't know where to start. Make it redder? Exactly. You could say Lo is one fabulous. Well, okay, so I did do dance as a kid. So I did do dance. I did do ballet and tap. So, you know, when you do those things, you learn how to like, you know, you do makeup, except usually the makeup is like extra loud because it's on stage. So, you know, you got like blush and it looks like it's a round pink circle, like a cartoon on your faces. You got like blue eyeshadow, like this blue on my eyelid. You know, I got like bright red lipstick. I'm looking crazy because it's stage makeup, and I was like 6, and you know, I got my hair is like super combed tight into a tight bun, and then, you know, pushes me on stage, and I'm like, yeah, you know, all that shit, you know, I'm like, you know, do that, come back, I'm like, Ma, you proud of me, even though I look like an aqua gazelle dancing on stage? She's like, you were great, sweetie, thank you so much. All the money that we wasted on these dance classes are worth it, you know, kind of thing, but it's fine. I love dance, even though I'm not that good at it. It's fine. Actually, that was like a whole thing. Yeah. Hi, Agu. Welcome on in. Yeah, like an aqua gazelle. Like an aqua gazelle. Yeah, like an aqua gazelle. You know, like a little baby gazelle. My cousin is the one who had the dancers. She had the skill. Honestly, literally, we would go to dance class all the time, my cousin and I, and but we would go to the same classes because it was easier for us to commute, right, into Manhattan. And but she was actually the better dancer, and I was factually one of the worst dancers. And they loved her so much that they kept on wanting to advance her, but she couldn't get advanced unless I could go with her. And the school was like, oh my God, but we love her so much, so we will advance her. And she'll just be the special, you know, Lala will be like the special kid in the corner. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, that's cool with me. There is literally one of the classes that we were in, they invited like parents to look and like to watch like the kids doing the class. And this is like a very well-known, esteemed like dance school. Like the dancers of this school went on to do like George Balanchine's Nutcracker at Lincoln Center. They went on to do like Alvin Ailey. They went on to join all these like really prestigious dance companies, right? It's a very well-known school. So it's like, okay, like great. I'm not nervous. So it's like, you know, bring your parents to ballet class day. And so all my, you know, my ma, her ma, you know, the identical twins, they came to class and they're watching us. And, you know, I'm looking like a magic carp, but instead of like horizontal laying on the ground, I'm like vertical. I'm like a magic carp just kind of flopping around trying to like make my body work. And I'm also like kind of half not paying attention to class because I kept on like looking at my mom. I'm just like, aren't you proud of me? Look, I haven't like tripped on my face yet. And there was a photographer and who was taking pictures during the class. And the photographer took a picture of me while I was looking at my ma. And it became the face of the dance company for years. It was in the advertisements. It was printed in like the New York Times. It was printed like all over New York City. And they used my picture. But it's a beautiful picture. It's a beautiful picture. But like, it's one of these moments where it's like, wow, this is a stunning picture. And all the context around it is me being like, Ma, look at me, Ma, look. You know, like, you know, she doesn't, you know, there's none of that in the picture. None of that in the picture. And that was, there was none of that in the picture. Just like the one where I was like, Ma, look at me. So, it's crazy, but it's wild. That was like, and that was the final class where like, they're like, okay, the next level is toe, you know, when the ballet dancers go on like their tippy toes. And they're like, we want to graduate, you know, my cousin to that class, but Lala, like we're like, we can't advance Lala in good faith because we know she'll hurt herself and she's like not ready for that. And so and then my cousin was kind of like, that's okay, I kind of don't really want to do toe anyway. And so then we swapped to tap, and then we did tap. And tap was really fun because at least when I'm flopping around like a vertical magic carp, you know, I got like little metal things on my shoes, so at least I'm making noise. I feel like there was a little bit of progress on that end. So, hi, Bravango. Hi, Joshi. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, crew. Thank you. My like 2.5 hour hair process. Thanks to you for the compliment. That's very nice. I'm never going to do this painting. I just keep on talking to you. I'm never going to do this painting. Be lucky if I end up with like a smiley face on this. Hi, Rain. I'll be lucky if I end up with anything on this canvas. Stop being entertaining to talk to. Stop it. Stop it. But anyway, I need to figure out which color do I start with. I don't know. There's so many. So many. I'm spoiled for choice. I could do this is 13. That's the yellow cab, but I don't really see too many 13s. I'm trying to see. There's a number that jumps out at me. Maybe to start with. Maybe. I don't know. Start with green or blue? Yeah. What's my graphics card? It's like, I think it's called 42069, RTX 42069. I think that's it. Start with red. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, 42069. Exactly. Also, I can't see, where are we on our goals? I can't even see. Hold on. I can't even bring up my own thing. Why isn't this rotating? Does it not rotate? We're at 60. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, we're 44. right? That's right math. We're 44 away from our next goal, right? Yeah. Can we still do gorgeous nails? Yes. I showed them off the other day when we did the. Oh my God. When we did the. I'm fine. When I did the not Lego, the very fun not Lego build, super fun and not frustrating. Working on that set. Okay, here they are. Ooh. 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 I did break out of the 2D realm. Psh, I was always in 3D, baby. I haven't been 2D. Well, I have been 2D. I have been 2D when I was a PNG. That's fair. Yeah. Gel, they are actually a very unique process that you probably never heard of. It's very exclusive. Have you heard of press-on nails from the drugstore? Because that's what they are. They're like maybe $10 from the drugstore. I'm telling you. Nowadays, press-ons, if you're on a budget, press-ons. Press-ons are the way to go. Okay? If you're interested in maybe getting into nails, press-ons. Save your money for special occasions. I only get like my nails fully done now when I'm like going away for a weekend or something. Like for instance, for Off-Kai, I'll get my nails done. I'll get my nails done for TwitchCon. I'll get my nails done for like a film premiere or something. Yeah. I'm telling you, you got to look at the price. These are called, you can get these on Amazon. Actually, these are called Glamnetics. So I happily tell you all my beauty secrets. I do not gatekeep my beauty. I do not gatekeep anything. Okay, I'll literally even tell you the brand of my period diaper that I use. Okay, I will tell everything. I'm an oversharer to the T. So yes, these are called Glamnetic. You can look them up online. They have all kinds of different styles. I specifically always, me particularly, I always go for almond shaped nails. I always go for almond or round, but I really like almond because they make my hands look longer. I don't like square nails on my hands. I'm very particular about that. It's not different from your VTuber? Oh, thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot. That means a lot. I mean, that's the thing. Like when you're in, I mean, I don't know. Like I feel like the only reason I feel comfortable even in terms of being here right now is because I did that next show, because I did that next competition. And then before that, like, I don't know. That means a lot because I used to Facecam stream, right? The very first, like when I used to stream, I used to be a Facecam streamer. Yeah. Hi, Danzy. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Stiletto nails freak you out? Stiletto nails are great. You know why stiletto nails are great? I'll tell you why stiletto nails are great. Because when you're going to an event and they got a buffet table, like let's say a wedding, you don't need toothpicks. You just stick those suckers in like the cheese platter. You get 5 cheese cubes all at once and you pop them in your mouth. Super easy. Very nice. That's all you need the stiletto nails for. That's very good. And so I applaud the people who have their stiletto nails because they're thinking very, very smartly. Very, very smartly. I like almond, not stiletto, because I don't want to stab my asshole every time I wipe. So that's the only reason I haven't gone down that route. Yes. You rocked it. Thank you. That means a lot. We're actually going to probably start in June, starts the next round. And we'll probably doing some like co-streaming and watching the next round of competitions. Because technically I'm still in the running. So it depends on how the next semifinals go. So we'll see. We'll see. And if I don't, that's fine. But I still want to see. I still want to see who's up. I want to see what's going on. Yeah. Hi, Theron. Hi. Hi, Crystal. Welcome on in. Hi. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know. And if nothing happens, I mean, it was still really cool. It was still really cool to be a part of the show. So, I got to put paint on this thing. I guess I'm just going to pick a color. I'm just going to pick a color. But which one? Which one do I fucking go with? I see 6. I'll go with 6. Hi, VMP. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Sorry, it's taking me a moment. I realized I have my phone here that I can actually look at. I should bring my little phone stand that I use for VTubing, actually. Okay, so this is a little behind the scenes. This is what I use to put this is how I hold my phone. So I'm like, oh my God, hi chat, how are you? Oh my God, oh, trigger, trigger, trigger. So this is my little phone stand. So I should probably put my phone here so then I can actually look at you guys and I'm not having to squint like an old broad, okay? Does your mic raise your volume an octave when in VTuber mode? What? No. It doesn't? What? My eye shake. Oh, my shaker. Thank you. Thank you. The bundle is only available until June 1st. So if you're interested, that's the time. Look, I could Vanna White my shit, man. I can be like, for the mere price of $69.98, you too can own the Lala bundle from Advanced GG, including Eye Shaker with exclusive art from the Dark Cartoon, and then the custom wrap on the Advanced GG Fruit Punch, so you can bring a little bit of diner in your own home. See, I can sell at car shows. Man, I'll sell you a stick of butter. I'll sell you a stick of butter. Can't believe it. I'll take 20. There you go. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So this sweater is called, actually it's called the Dita sweater, and it's from an Australian brand called Wheels and Doll Baby, and they have a fabulous collection. And I saw this sweater, I was in love with this sweater, and this sweater inspired the design of the sweater of my casual outfit on my model. And so, of course, like certain details are very different because this is like rose embroidery, and I had to have cherries. And then the skirt is from Unique Vintage. And then the cherry earrings are from my mom. My mom made these, so yeah. To be seen on TV, saleswoman. Yeah. Yes, I did wear this at TwitchCon. I was actually trying to figure out what to wear today, and I had a few different options. I was originally going to I was thinking about wearing this dress. I actually pulled it aside, but I have this dress I was thinking about wearing. But then I realized it's very, how do you say, I wore it at Off-Kai. How do you say, it's very, it showcases the, oh my God, get out of my hair. It showcases the ladies a little bit. Well, you know, I have 2 tables here. I don't need to showcase a third. You know what I mean? So I have that. That was maybe the other option. So, yeah, you know, there's 2 tables next to me right now, and this is the third. So I didn't need to show off the third table, okay? And I also thought it'd be fun because it's kind of like, you know, it's like my model and we're in the environment. Yeah. Totoro Junkie, thank you so much. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Yeah. RTX model, exactly. Yeah. Tata Lala gifted. What do you mean Tata Lala gifted? What? What about my tatas? Anyway, do you want to see? Okay, actually, so do you want to see? I have this fabulous outfit that I'm wearing to a film premiere for a project that I designed. I have to get it. I think I need to get it. Actually, it's looking pretty good. You want to see it? I've worn it before, but it definitely gives like I murdered. No, not that I murdered, but I had 4 spouses that mysteriously disappeared under unique circumstances. Yes? Yeah? Okay. So it's like burgundy, and it's actually like a pantsuit. So it's this wrap top. Oh, okay, here it is. It's like a wrap. So a wrap opening. This is a waist belt with marabou ostrich feathers. And then these are the cuffs. It's very Death Becomes Her. You know what I mean? I just love it. I wore one. I've worn this a couple of times, actually. And it's always fun. Yes, very va-va-voom. I do have a lot of va-va-voom things. Remember, I used to do burlesque. I have quite a closet of va-va-voom things. Quite a closet of va-va-voom things. Yeah. Yes, I can't. I won't be able to say the project that I worked on because then you can look up my information and all that stuff. Unfortunately, because that's the thing. Like, it's so hard because I would love to tell you all the amazing things I've been able to be a part of or worked on, either Don or I. I would love to. And you've definitely seen stuff we've worked on, for sure. You didn't even know that we worked on them. But we can't, because then you'll know our full name and you'll know all these other information. And so it's for protection, really. So, yeah, that's why. Yeah. It's sad. Like, for me, like, for instance, that was also partially why it was like such a big deal for me to reveal my face, because I was worried that people were just gonna like screenshot and Google search and like try to find like where, you don't know. And so I was a little nervous about that, but I feel like people have been overall like very people have been, I mean, it's not like I know what people are like tracing where I live, but I'd like to think people are being respectful. So yeah. Yeah. So when I first started streaming, as like a Facecam streamer, I was like such an oversharer. And even when I was a PNG tuber and I first started VTubing, I was an oversharer all the time.
Don't mind me.
I don't know why you're avoiding. The people want what they want. I don't know why you're avoiding coming on camera.
Mystery. I'm the Don, after all.
The thing is that when you go, like, if we're at a con together, he doesn't walk around with a mask. I'm like over there trying to protect, when I was like walking around off-kai, I'm like walking around with my little mask. I'm over at TwitchCon with my little mask. And he's like, fuck a mask. I don't need that. So it's like, Horatius, welcome on in. Hi, Horatius, welcome. Hi, hello. Bring his Tony Stark hot ass. That is so funny. Because he hates being compared to Tony Stark because he has strong feelings about Marvel. So that is hilarious that you said that. Now I'm going to use that on him, and he's going to be so annoyed at me all the time, and it's going to be so glorious. It's going to be completely glorious. It's amazing. Yeah. Hello. It's great. Yeah. Yeah. Is he? No, he's just, so here's the thing. It's not like, well, I do think he likes, Batman, but he actually is he's very into Spider-Man. He actually really likes Spider-Man. He just has very strong feelings about the films. So the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I feel like I haven't seen, so like I want to do this Marvel tier list with him, but I realize I can't do it until I've seen the movies. And then there's like, what, 27 movies? There's 27 movies in the cinematic universe or something that like are connected to like the Infinity Game and War, whatever the fuck. What is it called? It's Endgame. Oh, it's the other way around. It's Infinity War Endgame. Sorry. It's all the same. They all got their fucking superhero characters, whatever. They're doing the stuff with the guy who likes to fist everybody. It's all the same. Anyway, you know what I was saying. I think I've probably seen maybe 6 out of those movies or something. I've seen all the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies. Yeah. Whatever, what? 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 What, Horatius? What? Yeah, Don will be here tomorrow, so you can tease him tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I've seen all the Spider-Man movies because I had to, because I'm from Queens, and it'd be rude if I didn't. Even though the Tom Holland movies, all his scenes in his house, all of that, that's not Queens. That's not Queens. That's not Queens. You know who shot in Queens? The first Spider-Man. The first Spider-Man shot in Queens. Tobey Maguire. They shot those movies actually all in New York City. These new movies, it's all in Atlanta. It's all in Vancouver. It's all in the UK. They maybe did some B-roll of New York City, and they don't think we're gonna be able to tell. But I know Queens like the back of my fucking hand, and there's no way you're telling me whenever they do shots of his house, I'm like, that's bullshit. That's not fucking Forest Hills. Give me a break. Give me a break. Give me a break, as if I'm not gonna be able to tell. Give me... Literally, like, I was watching the movie at home, and I was like, oh my God, Tom Holland is actually my favorite Spider-Man. He's my favorite Spider-Man. And I was like, oh my God, he's so adorable, all this stuff. I was like, they didn't shoot this in Queens. It's like intrinsic to his story. He's like a New York kid. Say coffee really quick. Coffee. What? 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 Sorry. So I got very upset watching those movies because it was very clear that they didn't shoot in New York. They maybe did some B-roll, Even the Ghostbusters movie, what's his name, with Paul Feig that he did? Paul Feige, what's his name? With like Kate McKinnon and Leslie Jones, like that one. They shot the majority of the movie in Boston, and then they did a week shooting in New York where they're like, okay, we got to make sure we get the Empire State Building, make sure we get the iconic little firehouse, make sure we get some yellow cabs, make sure we get a little dirty, get a homeless man, because homeless men in New York are very different from homeless men in Boston, very different accents, very different attitudes, very different baseball fans, even if they're homeless. And then you had, maybe, some Fifth Avenue shots, and that's about it. And then they put it into the movie, and then everyone's like, wow, it's New York City. And you're like, that motherfucker, that's Boston. That's Boston. Okay? I haven't seen the Andrew Garfield movie, so I have no opinion on them. I can't say, unfortunately. And I like him. I like him as an actor. He's adorable. He's adorable. I love that clip from Sesame Street of him talking to Elmo about his ma. He seems really sweet. Yeah. Yeah. You never expected to see me in face reveal? What? No, I did a face reveal on Next. This is all par for the course. By the way, we're like nearly 2 hours in, and I haven't put a single bit of paint on this thing. I gotta really start doing this, or else this is gonna be done in the year 2026.
Dear God, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Fan of the Spider-Man regardless of performances. Oh, I love that. I love that. That's like, what's his name? Oscar Isaac. Oscar Isaac, his uncle is a huge Star Wars fan, and they were on the set for, I think it was Force Awakens, and he asked, I think he asked like Disney, he's like, could I, like my uncle is visiting from out of town, could we like surprise him and make him an extra? And so his uncle was a stormtrooper in the first movie, in Force Awakens of the new trilogy. And it's so adorable. Like he was so excited. He like freaked out. He was like, oh, literally dream come true. And then, yeah, it's so cute. That tracks though? What do you mean that tracks though? Can you do blue steel? What do you mean blue steel? Like, excuse me? Excuse me? What am I gonna do now that my canvas is all wet? Thank you very much. Thank you. What am I supposed to do now? Thank you. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dropped a brush. It's fine. Realize the color I pick is a bad color because I'm not going to be able to tell the difference. Okay. Ridiculous. They're not water. They're actually acrylic. They're acrylic. They're very pretty. You grew up with Tobey Maguire? Or you grew up with like the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man? We did it. I put paint on the canvas. Stream's over. I whined and I painted. It's done. That's a wrap. That's a wrap on the stream. That's fine. I put one little bit of pink and called it a day. What's Christopher Daniel Barnes? Ooh, I don't know that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been on a set on an extra and it was Robert Pattinson. Oh, really? You were an extra on the Robert Pattinson Batman? Did they treat you okay? I know sometimes they treat extras like garbage, so I hope they treated you okay. And I say that because I've witnessed it with my own eyes. You can go to bed now. Stream's over. We don't have 10 more hours. That's fine. What? That's crazy. What? What? Mm-hmm. Oh, the 90s animated Spider-Man. Oh. Oh, I see. I did watch that show too. Although in terms of like comic book shows, like animated shows I watched growing up, I did like the X-Men one. That seemed to be one that I watched more often and that I remember more distinctly. Yeah. You've been in one? Really? As a zombie? How was your makeup process? Was it crazy? How long did it take you to get ready? Or did they do like a quick and dirty? Yeah. I'd enjoy X-Men 97. There's so many shows I have to watch. Is the diner warped? What do you mean the diner warped? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, bye, Allie. Thanks for hanging out. And also thanks for the subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that was very sweet of you, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is it better? What's better? Do you prefer that I'm like this? Do you prefer that I'm like this? Like this? Do you prefer that I have it here so I am looking at you? Or do you prefer like this so you can see what's happening? Or you do not care what is happening? Or what would you prefer? You let me know. I happily acquiesce to your request. I happily acquiesce. This is fine. Whichever. Hi, Aster. Welcome on in. Yes. Okay. I'm perfect the way. Oh, so cute. They use a lot of fake pus and blood to make. Ooh, with a little toilet paper. Oh, that's such an old school technique. Using little bits of toilet paper. That's such a lo-fi technique. Like, in an adorable way. Like, when I did special effects makeup class in college, we did that. We used toilet paper. With like liquid latex, and you like layer it, and then you pick it, and then all that stuff. Yeah. Hi, vegan. Welcome on in. Hi, old school. Thank you. Oh my God, everyone. Oh my God, everyone's so nice. Oh my goodness. Oh shucks. Everyone's so sweet. Lordy. Maybe I should do this more often. I'm feeling low. I'll just, deal with the 4-hour agonizing process of putting on a corset and painting myself like a crazy person and then hanging out with everybody. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Something like that. Wait, I lost track of where I'm painting. Okay. I'm slowly filling in spaces. Yeah. My God. Getting to see me every once in a while? You sure about that? You're going to regret that. You're going to give a mouse a cookie. I'll start doing this all the time. Oh, thank you, Ark. That's very sweet. That was the other thing. When I did my face reveal, I was really worried that all of a sudden people, and I mean, that's bound to happen, right? When you decide to make a decision, and some people really don't want to look at like people, which is sad, but I understand if what they want, everyone wants different things in life, that's all. Hold on, did I see? Oh, thank you, Tin, for the tip. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Mindset like to the 3D person is a person. I don't get it either. Like, I personally don't get it, but, oh, hold on. Feed froze, camera frozen. This happens every once in a while. Hold on. No worries. Oh my God. The disappearing and reappearing is very jarring. Sorry. You thought you were way focused? I was like, here we go. But yeah. I mean, yeah, there's people behind VTuber models, and whatever they end up doing, I hope people are responsive and receptive to. But, different strokes for different folks at the end of the day. I mean, like, some people think it's acceptable to have pineapple on pizza, and I think they're crazy. So, YouTube. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I know we just hit 40K on YouTube. We just hit 40K subscribers on the YouTube Clips channel, which is amazing. Shout out to Vil, who manages that channel and does a great job of it. Vil, VTubers I Love, does a great job. And then yesterday we hit 35K here on Twitch, which is awesome. Super cool. Or was it the day before? Was it yesterday or the day before? One of those. Time is all melding together. I can't remember the last time I left this diner. Yeah. Thank you, Ace. I could ask my ma. She could do the merch drop. My mother made these. I could ask her, Ma, you want to do some earrings for some people who come to the diner? You want to make some jewelry? You support my mother? Yeah. Maybe. What about banana on pizza, like the Swedish? Nah, dude. No. What? What the? Why? Doesn't make any sense. Hi, Blushy. Hi. Hello. Hi. No. 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 Like the tuna? I'll put tuna on pizza before I put fucking bananas. It's crazy. It's crazy. Putting... What? I'm already fucking up the thing of it. But I guess when all the colors kind of go together, it don't matter. All the colors go together. It's fine. It's fine. Sweden is a strange place. It's not a strange place. It just, that Hans Christian Andersen is not from Sweden. No, he's from another country. Where's the Little Mermaid from? What country? Denmark. 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 Danish? Denmark? Yes?
Yes.
Denmark? Yes. Yes. Right? Sorry. Something. No, I know Little Mermaid lives in the fucking ocean. I know she lives in the ocean. I'm talking about the fucking author. You know what I'm talking about. Come on. Oh, Little Mermaid, she lives in the ocean. No, what does she do? She lives in the aquarium. She lives in the tank of my local Chinese dim sum spot with the lobsters. Of course she lives in the ocean. Trying to be smart with me, Joshy, as if I'm not going to catch that. God. Okay. Uh-huh. That was the most... What do you mean that's the most New York response? What do you mean that was the most New York? What do you mean? I'm just a walking stereotype. Just a walking stereotype. Okay. Shows how angry I can get. That was supposed to be a dramatic click, but it didn't. Okay, well, that was a little, whatever. Okay, never mind. Continue painting. Okay. that didn't work the way I wanted it to. It's fine. It's very embarrassing. Says, what stereotype? Sony Panasonic. Boo! Boo, tin. Boo. 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 Hi, Foam. Hi. Hi, Foam. How are you? Hi. Hello. I know, it's the new RTX model is just everything. It's just everything. Yeah. From Phil Vince. Oh, hi. Hi, Hand. Oh, a fellow vintage diva. Let's go. Hi. Hello. You should come back tomorrow. Oh, later on tonight, we'll go back to the diner in the nighttime environment. I'll go back to using the model at night. I had a lot of fun doing the Watch Your Plastic Ducks yesterday. That was really fun. I was having a good time. I hope everybody else did. I thought that was very silly and very fun. And I have new DLC for Plastic Duck Simulator that we can try out too. Yeah. RTX After Dark? No. No. And even if I did, you think I just give that for free? Come on. The exclamation point Patreon, honey. If that was something... You don't think I know my own value? Give me a break. Of course I do. That's why I have the Patreon. So there you go. You want to see it? That's where you put it. Okay? That's where all that stuff happens. And that's only even pinups. It's not even that scandalous. Good. All of a sudden, we're so afraid of nipples. Oh, my God. They're so scary. If they look at me too long, they'll bite me. Ridiculous. Yeah. Non-existent. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, I'm slowly getting there. I've chosen a light pink as the color that I am attacking this palette with. Hi, late night. Hello. Do I have a chancla off screen? What do you mean? when the nipple stares back, that sounds like a sequel. Yeah. Lalathon, when the nipple stares back, coming to theaters soon. That's what that sounds like. Do I have an off-camera chancla? What do you mean an off-camera chancla? What do you mean an off-camera chancla? Oh my God. I was like, I always have chancla. I always have chancla. I always have chancla with me. Of course. Come on. Of course I always have a chancla with me. Come on. Psh. Next, you're going to ask me if I own any Mets paraphernalia. Give me a break. That's the next thing. Oh, Miss Lala. You know, a real Latino, does RTX model have the same accessories? I know, don't knock over. I know, I should make sure that I don't. Okay. Ooh, this is a nice big chunk of the pink. Nice big chunk of the pink. Mm-hmm. Do I have a Mets poster? I don't have a Mets poster, but I got a Mets hat. And I got like one from the 90s, like a real one. Oh, that printed Amazon shit. Got a real nice embroidered one. I'm a good boy. I behave myself so I don't suffer the wrath of a chancla. I'm a good boy, please. I'm a good... Don't do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't give me a reason. Hi, Tomicus. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Welcome on in. How are you? We're just doing some painting and some hanging and some yapping. Mm-hmm. You love the new look? Oh, thank you. Like my RTX model and you like the diner? Good. I'm so glad. A lot of good people made this happen in terms of the environment. You know, in terms of the model I'm currently using, I'd like to thank my mama and my papa, literally my mother and my father, for the very hard work. This is not me clapping, this is them smashing. It took 9 months to gestate and then my model was finished. So, there you go. What's the wine? RTX Gambit, we showed off RTX Gambit earlier. Yeah, we showed off RTX Gambit. Yeah. Maybe Gambit can be incentivized. What? You too wish to, I don't know, I may need to see some hype in chat in order to, I may need to see some hype in chat to really see if people really want to see Gambit. That's the only way I'll know. Yeah. Yeah? Okay, okay. Okay, you want, okay. You want to see? You want to see the boy? Where's the boy? You want to see the boy? Okay. All right. Gambit. Gambit. Hi. Come here. What happened? You don't trust me? Come here. Come here. Come here, good boy. Yeah. Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Come on. Hello. Good boy. What are you so afraid of? Come here. Yeah, good boy. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. Ready? Here's your boy. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's so cute. Yeah. I know. I'm sorry. You uncomfy? Here. A little better? Oh, you Gumby. Air gel, yeah. Air gel. Hi, Dice Bat. Hello, yeah, it's my little Gumby. Yeah. He's so good. He was like walking because he was scared. Maybe because he doesn't want to be picked up. He's like, I was napping so comfortably. Yeah, he's so cute. You're my little boy. He turns 12 this year. And you're going to live till you're 50. Mwah. You don't like air gel. You really don't. Yeah. Yeah, he's good. He has a lot of energy though still. So when he gets riled up still, he'll do, he gives zoomies. We have people come over. And hang out and stuff. He goes so crazy and he loves like hanging out in people's laps and cuddling and giving lots of lickies and kisses, all that. Yeah. So like, yeah, the vet thinks he has a heart murmur, but other than that, he's in like really great health. So we predict he'll be around for a while. So yeah. He's so cute. I know. He's a little Beagle Dachshund mix. I love him. He's my little guy. He keeps me company. You don't get to see him too often, but there's a bed by my desk that actually somebody here got me off of my throne, and I built it. I built it in the fall during the Mets postseason, and he uses it all the time. So when I'm streaming, he'll use the bed, or he's by my feet. He's usually close by a lot of the time. So, yeah. Okay, good boy. Thank you. Thank you for letting me show you off to chat. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah, good shake. Good boy. Good boy. What happened? Yeah. 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 Oh, he's like wagging his tail. Yes, bless you. Bless you. Yes, it is a pupper. It's my little pupper. Yeah, it's my little pupper. Yeah. Yes, bless you again, but they said bless you too. They said bless you too. Mm-hmm. Boop the garbage snoot. You see boop? Thank you. Hi. Hello. Oh, he hugging my leg. Thank you. What? What happened? What happened? What? 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 What?
You want to go out?
I think so. You want to go out? You want to go on a walk? Daddy will take you.
What is it? What is it?
What is it? You want to go on a walk? Yeah. Yeah. Is that what you said? Oh, yeah, you want to go. Okay. 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 Yeah. Oh. Oh, well, he I don't know if you can see this. Let's see. Can you?
It's too loud.
Oh, no. He jumped in the chair. Yeah, I think he needs to go. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
He definitely has sass. He definitely has sass. 1,000%. Yeah. You hear him in the background? Yes, he definitely has sass. He learned that from me. He's very food motivated. He learned that both from me and his father. And then he is desperate for cuddles. And he got that definitely from his father. Yeah. That's definitely Don Don. That's definitely Don Don's influence. Yeah. Bug. Yeah, he's going to have a wonderful, good pee session now. Yes. Deep my voice is? You know, this is my natural voice. This is my voice. So crazy that you think it's deeper. Maybe the thing is that maybe when I have the model, I just naturally just go, ah, you know what I mean? I feel like maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's probably what it is, but this is my regular voice. Yeah. So I feel like, oh, hello, Isa. Hi, hello. Hi. Welcome. Hi. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. It's so sweet. It's also the lav mic. Yeah, probably. Yes, it's right here. I was like, I put it somewhere. I forgot. It looks just like these buttons. So I was like, is this a lav mic? Is this a lav mic? It's up here. Okay, sorry. Yeah. The lav register is bassy. Oh, okay. Yes, it is a different mic. It is a very different mic. It's a very different mic, but it ain't Wazowski. I'm banned. You can't ban me. You can't ban me. This is my joint. This is my joint. You can't just ban me. You just can't ban me because you can't handle my expert comedian prowess. You can't just ban me. That's bullshit. You can't just no. You know the deal. You just smile and laugh. Ha ha ha. That was so funny. Yes, Miss Lala, you're so funny. You're so hilarious. Thank you. That's what I want. I want the fake. Yes, go ahead. You know, stimulate my ego fakely. I don't care. Go ahead. There you go. What? Don't quit my day job. What? Also, hi, Judge. Welcome on in. What? Crazy. Here. I am now filling in another square with pink. Hold on. Somebody said that they wanted to see more of this, even though there's nothing to show. You want to see what I've done? You can't even see it on the camera, unless you can. I'll put some pink over here. Oh, it's being blocked by some thing on the thing. Hold on. Okay. I can't figure out how to do this here. Okay. I put some pink over here. I put some fucking pink over here. I put a little pink over here. I think you can call me Lala Casso at this point, because I think I'm a fucking genius. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Amazing. Life-changing, as a matter of fact. Incredible. I know. Yeah. Thank you. Profound. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Lala Picasso. That's funny. That's funny. You're funny. You're funny, Joshy. Funny. See? Just like, the thing is that if you're bad at math and you forgot how to count numbers, this is probably not a good activity for you to do. You know what I mean? Probably not a good activity. Amazing. Amazing. I'm going to cut my ear off? No. I'm not going to cut my ear off. Not my ears off, not with the kind of jewelry I like to wear. I need both. Thank you very much. You know, maybe that's why he was so sad. Maybe if he tried to wear nice big earrings, he maybe would have appreciated his ear a little bit better. What a waste of a good ear. Yeah. Hi, cool man. Welcome on in. Hi. I'll admit that joke made me want to Picasso go. You're lucky we got Raiders. You're lucky we got Raiders. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Welcome. Hi. Hi, Luby. Oh, lucky we got Raiders. Hi. Welcome on in. My name is Miss Lala. Hello. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber, normally, serving up fun in the 21st century. Today is day 5 of the Lalathon, and we're doing paint and wine and yapping and gabbing. I hope you had a good time with your community. I hope you had a great time. And yeah, it is day 5 of the Lalathon, which is a 8-day celebration of being a VTuber for 3 years. And we're on the way to 700 subs. We're less than 50 subs away from our next goal. And for every 10 subs, I'll do a Bean Boozle. And for every 50, I'll do it a handful all at the same time. And today, just for today, I'll even wear my pigeon costume while I do it. So that's what we have. Hi, Choco. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, my God. You're giving me Dita Von Teese, Dinah Von Teese. Oh. Oh, yes. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, by the way. That's a special RTX model exclusive. And I will do it in the pigeon costume. So, there you go. Yes, I feel like I'm a conductor. It is real. It is real. Conducting our sanity? Yeah, that maybe makes a little bit more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. Conducting your sanity. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, ADD, the ADHD is strong with me. Of course I am. Of course it is. Of course it is. See me, I'm trying to talk to people and also trying to do a painting. This is where I have to count. Painting with math should not be allowed. Painting with math is a terrible combination because the people who normally paint are bad at math, and the people who are good at math are usually bad at painting. It's usually, and you try to make them do the opposite things, and it might be not a good experience.
Beat the devil out of it.
Oh, he like me for real, for real. He just like me. Bye, Meerkat. Bye. You're supposed to be drawing? Yeah. You're bad at both? Do philosophy when? When am I supposed to do philosophy? What? When am I supposed to do philosophy? What do you mean? Oh, Choco's art is very good. I know, you don't have to tell me twice. I know, Choco's an amazing artist. Choco is an amazing artist and thinks of really cool stream concepts. Is a really cool gal. Yeah, Choco's awesome. Dress as Linda Belcher for Halloween. Yeah? Should dress as Linda Belcher. Maybe. If I was to do Linda Belcher for Halloween, I'd want to do from the episode where she has her spice rack. That would be the one I'd want to do. Bobby, look at me. I got my spice rack. That one where she has her little harness with all the different spices. That's what I want to do. I would do that one. Yeah. It's not from Hell Bunny. This is from, so if you like vintage fashion, this is from a brand called Wheels and Doll Baby. They're an Australian brand, and this is, somebody mentioned Dita Von Teese. This is the Dita sweater from Wheels and Doll Baby, and it comes in a million different styles. It's fabulous. Highly recommend. Definitely check it out. It's great. We were, Mr. Fink, that's very funny you say that. We have been Morticia and Gomez Adams. We have. Which I think is a little unfair because Don like has smoking jackets, so the costume was very easy, and he has a mustache. So, I mean, at one point, is it a costume and just like him wearing what he already has? You know what I mean? Feel like it's like a little fucked up. It's not like pushing the boundary. I did make, for one Halloween, I did make him as Woody, and I was Bo Peep. And then Gambit was Buzz Lightyear. And Gambit was the cutest Buzz Lightyear. He had a little costume with the little wings. It was so cute. And then one year, Don was Indiana Jones, and I was Marion Ravenwood from Raiders of the Lost Ark. And then we made Gambit the bark of the Covenant. So I made like out of cardboard and like out of some Sculpey, I like made like the Ark of the Covenant, and like I made it as a little costume for Gambit. So he was the bark of the Covenant. Yes. I love family costumes. One year, he was, what is it? Eli, I think. Elliot Eli from E.T. Gambit was E.T. And then I was Drew Barrymore, the little sister. And this was during COVID. This was a COVID Halloween because, we couldn't like spend it with anybody. So we put Gambit in a little basket, wrapped him in a little blanket. And then we took a picture. Yeah. I have played the new Indiana Jones game, and I love it. I wanted to play more, but it also broke my computer. Literally, it broke my computer because it said you have to play with a certain driver, downloaded the driver, and my computer freaked out. So I haven't gone back because I'm afraid of it ruining my computer. But I loved it. It was so fabulous. It was so fun. Vantu, hi. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Raiders. Woo. Raid. Welcome. Hi. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress themed VTuber. Normally, today I'm using my RTX model while we do wine and paint hanging out and just talking. I hope you're having a great day and you had a great time with your community. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, so welcome. I hope you had a good time. It is day 5 of the Lalathon, day 5 of the Lalathon, and we are on the road to our next goal, which is 700 subs. And for every 10 gifted subs, I will do a Bean Boozle. And then if a brave soul donates 50 subs, I will do a handful of Bean Boozle all at the same time while wearing my pigeon costume. So that's what we have going on today. Otherwise, we're just kind of yapping and hanging out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Squatchy. You're so cute. I need my own show at Nick at Night. Tell Twitch. I'll host a show at TwitchCon. Tell Austin's show. You're like, wow, I loved her so much on Next. She should co-host with you. I'd hang out with all those kids again. They were awesome. I'd do anything, yeah. Sure. You're a fan of Indiana Jones? You have good taste. You have very good taste. I'm a fan too. I'm a real big fan of Harrison Ford, though, especially. Like, just eat him up. He's so fucking sexy. And he'll still be sexy when he's so geriatric he can't walk. I'll still find him fucking fine. He's so sexy. Sorry. Be careful, I might make that happen. We'll see, we'll see. See, pigeon come torment you with beans? Well, I did one Bean Boozle already, and I was lucky it was a good bean. It was not a bad bean. But if I wasn't willing to do it, I wouldn't have made it an option. So there you go. If I wasn't willing to do the beans, I wouldn't have made it an option. But I made it an option. I underestimated what the experience would be like, but at this point, I feel like my tolerance has gone higher. I didn't immediately gag when I had Old Bandage yesterday, so that's good. Wet Dog still made me maybe rethink my life choices. Barf still makes me barf, and Stinky Socks just makes me really, truly wonder why, if the good is really worth the bad. But overall, it's a great time. So, if you're thinking about it, I highly encourage maybe you do it. So, but yes. Cheers. I do like to torture. Hi, Star Jeffrey. I like to torture myself. I am a masochist. I am a Mets fan after all. Come on. Is there a Don Don flavored bean? I don't need a Don Don flavored bean. I know what that man tastes like. And sometimes it's like Bean Boozle. Sometimes it could be really good and sometimes it could be really bad. What? What? They said it. I was answering a question. Just answering a question. Trying to satiate the curiosity. What? Oh, I just heard them come back from the walk. You eating something?
No, I just took a bite of the sandwich.
You keep on teasing everybody by just hanging out in the corner and not actually coming on camera. Would you like to see Mr. Don Don come on camera?
No, stop it.
I think you would. I think you would. You like to see him come on camera? Normally he comes off camera.
Oh my God.
What?
All right, I'm going back.
What? Wait, no. Wait there. Why you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, okay. What? Look at them. They're all begging. Show him a little finger. He makes it so he makes it so difficult. Come on. How many subs? How many subs to get this man on camera? Don't finger chat. You're right. You're right. That was rude of me to offer without consent. You're right. Yes. It's all about consent. That's right. Hi, Dr. Jones. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We put more pink on the canvas. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for coming. Long time lurker. That's great. That's wonderful. Love lurkers. Thank you for saying hi. It's nice to meet you. Yeah. I've never chat before, really? Oh my goodness. Well, thanks for coming out of the lurk zone and coming to hang out. Yeah, you don't feel like don't feel like you have to come out of a lurk. You can lurk as long as you like, all this stuff, but I always, that's very sweet that you're saying hello, so I'm going to say it right back to you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So 43 subs from Max Black from Two Broker. Is that Kate Dennon's character? Is that who you're talking about? Kate Dennon's character? I love Kate Dennings. I think she's super cool. She's also very hot. Yes. Yes. A Miss Lala companion. Somebody made me as like a robot in Fallout New Vegas. Like there's a mod to put a robot Lala in the game. It's like a Miss. It looks like it looks like the robot from the Jensens, like the blocky, like humanoid ones. Forget the robot style, but somebody did do that. Oh, Rosiebot. A Rosiebot. Yeah. Rosiebot. Yeah. To come on camera, you got to go much. That's fair. You can't ask the man to come just for 43 subs. We got to go a little bit farther. A little bit farther for him to come on camera. Yeah. 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 That needs to be on a different site? Huh? Wookies! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So now we're only 40, right? If I'm doing... Yes. 40. We're only 40 away. Amazing. That's amazing. That's great. That's great. Yes. Hi, Soul. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful time zone. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I thought that maybe more people would wanted to see me do the Beam Boozle with the when I was using the RTX model, which is fine. I appreciate everyone's enthusiasm. Yes. Oh, I'm glad you... Oh, I thought the camera froze. I was worried for a second. Feel like... Can you see what's happening here? Is it even showing up? Because it's uncomfortable. No? Okay, great. Because I'm turning this around. It's very uncomfortable. It's much easier when I had it like this. Thank you. Much better. I can't see shit. Hi, RX man. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. Hello. Happy Thursday. Because our minds went to the other kinds of videos couples make? What do you mean the other videos couples make? What other videos that couples make? Oh, I know. I know the other videos that couples make. You're talking about like those memes of like every time my boyfriend does this, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then they have the like cat gif over it or whatever. You're talking about like couple memes? You're talking about couple memes? Okay. Talking about, yes, exactly that. Okay, yes, okay, good. Yeah, good. Great. Yeah, sure. Great. Wonderful. 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 Glad we could all agree on that. Great. Wonderful. 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 Sure. Sure. Okay. I like that everyone's like, oh, we can't see anything. Great. So I'll just do this in a way that's very comfortable for me. Nothing sus. What's sus? What's sus? What do you mean? Of course, nothing but loving, family-friendly thoughts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Family-friendly thoughts. I am very family-friendly. I believe when you make a family, it should be very friendly. A very friendly, intimate process. Oh, I definitely know, Joshy. Come, come on. Come on. Come on. Of course I'm being purposefully obtuse. Of course. We got the wonderful work of art to pay attention to. Oh my God, people got, oh my God, look at this Riz. Oh, we're too busy looking at this wonderful work of art to look at the painting. I mean, I do think it is a work of art, even though there is numbers and on that Riz contest. You want a Riz contest. You want a Riz contest. Um, who asked this bought a joke? Because I definitely misread that. It said if two vegans are having an argument, is it still considered beef? And I read that as a different V word. So, painting. Painting is wonderful. We love it. Yeah. Why does it work though? I don't know. It just does. Hey, Allie. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't sleep? Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. That's the worst. That's so frustrating when you're trying to sleep and you can't. Oh, especially because of noisy neighbors. God. I know, it's so annoying. It's so annoying when other people are trying to sleep and you're trying to party. It's like really rude. Like, I'm trying to have a good time. Can't they just like figure it out? Just kidding. Just kidding. Of course. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Take my sickness. Oh, are you sick too? Are you sick? That scrumptious, curvy cutie, not the sandwich. Wait, what? What? What did you just type, Eric? What? Faye, actually, that's really real. You're saying you get ADHD insomnia. That's actually something I battle with all the time. That's real. I deal with that all the time. All the time. I actually have a sleep medication to help me with it that I got from my doctor because that is something I deal with often. Not only because like I definitely am a stay up later than wake up early kind of person. I'd rather work into the wee hours of the morning rather than get up early and do the work. Like that's how I usually like to operate. So I feel that. "24/7, so sometimes I'm super late." Yeah. 7-ish hours? Oh, I see. I have issues like I'll toss and turn when I sleep, or sometimes I will have issues falling asleep because I usually will work late, and so I'm very overstimulated. So I recognize how frustrating that can be. That's also why sometimes I'll get, ooh, hi, Focus. Nice to see you. Hi, Focus. Yeah, sometimes I'll get like maybe 5 hours of sleep just because I have difficulty, like I said, just falling asleep, or I'll toss and turn. Yeah. This is the best 3D model. Oh my God. Hi. Hello. How are you? Welcome. Hi, Brad. Welcome on in. Oh my God. Everyone's so nice. Everyone's so complimentary. My goodness. Hi. Nice to have you in. Hello. I think 10 was a good color to start with, this pink, because it's in a lot of spots, which is good, because that means that this is a productive color. I'm finding it everywhere. Hi, Asha. Thank you. I'm glad that all of you like it. I'm glad you're having a nice time. I really appreciate it. Really know how to make a gal feel special. Thank you. Wait, where was I painting? Where was I painting? I lost track of where I was painting. Damn it. It's somewhere. Well, I'll find it. I'll find it and be like, oh, here's the 1 square of 10 I forgot to fill in. Yeah. Oh, bye, Joshy. Thanks for hanging out and taking care of me. Have a good one. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Yeah, get some sleep. I don't know who's on screen. I'm new here. Shut up, Emmy. Shut up. It's... Oh, it's so silly. So silly. So funny. Oh, you use the plushie to sleep with? Oh, that's good. That's good that you use the plushie. That's good. Try. It's the other worker. Hello, hi boy. Welcome on in. You're oh, next to Blue. I love that you had me next to Blue. I love Blue from Blue's Clues. I don't care if I'm 21. Yes. Yes. There was a plushie, yes. And if we hit 1,000 subs, we will be doing a giveaway of one of the plushies, actually. So if you missed it, you may want to help us get to that goal because we have plushie to give away. Josh, you said you're going to bed. What are you still doing in chat? Yeah, no more than 22. Weren't you 18? Aren't you asking too many questions? Aren't you asking too many questions? Whose side are you on? I thought you never been here before. You don't know who I am, Emmy. What is this? Yes. You want in? Well, we'll do it at 1,000 subs, so we got to hit that goal in order for us to do it. 18, 12 times? You wish. I am of drinking age. I am of drinking age. I wouldn't be drinking on stream if I wasn't on drinking age. Come on. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, hi, Momo. Welcome on in. Hi, how are you? Hi, how's it going? You surviving? Oh, that's good. Surviving is good. Oh, what? You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Holy moly, that's so nice of you to say. Oh my goodness. I meant to go check. You know, when like you get a raid from somebody you really like and you're always curious about what they say before they raid. This is how you know. This is a tip for people who stream. You want to see sometimes what people think about you. Look at the end of a stream as somebody who rated you. Because if you're feeling down, usually it's really nice to look at the end of that stream because they're usually saying some really nice, sweet, positive things about you. And it's really affirming in terms of when you're like doing the hard work. And so it's really nice. I meant to do that about Will because he was a sweetie pie when I met him. He was so nice. And he was so nice during the competition too. Like, seriously. And he's like, tour de force. Actually, I had a story I meant to tell him. He most likely definitely doesn't remember this, But we had met each other at TwitchCon, and we met in an elevator. I was in the elevator. I didn't realize it was him. I was with my modern manager, Summer Hop, and my husband. And we got into the elevator, and it was Will Neff, Dan Clancy, and Ms. Kiff. And we were in the elevator, and I recognized Dan, of course, and I didn't recognize Ms. Kiff or Will. And that's because it's one of those things of like, I know what they look like, but it's like when they're not what you're used to seeing, your brain doesn't register that that's that person. You know, like sometimes you see a celebrity but because they're not as that character and they're like in a hoodie and sweatpants and they're trying to get, their fucking guacamole and chips from Taco Bell, whatever the fuck, you're like, oh, is that really Anne Hathaway? Like double fisting chalupas? Oh, I guess it is. Go, queen, go. Like, you just don't know. So I was in this elevator and I was like, and it was the day I did my meet and greet. So my hair was all done and I was in like a comfy, more like casual outfit. And Will broke the ice and he was like, I really like your hair. I was like, oh, I thank you. I was like, I really love your hair. Because he had this like pink rhinestone cowboy hat or something. And he was like, why, thank you. And like Dan and Ms. Kiff kind of like looked over. And I was like, by the way, I'd met like Dan 3 times at this point because I was a new ambassador at TwitchCon last year. And this guy couldn't remember me. But that's okay. Dan Clancy's really nice. But I was just like, remember me? I introduced myself 3 times. That's fine. Anyway, so, but the awkward thing is that we were staying all in the same hotel, but our room was on the, like, we were the highest floor, like not the highest floor of the hotel, but we were the highest of the group of the people in the thing. So I felt really weird because I didn't want it to feel like we were following them. I don't know, but I didn't know it was them. I was just like, okay, like chill. But I could tell my Summer Hop who was next to me, she's like, I could feel her like her like radars going off. I'm like, what's going on? And we finally get off the elevator. I was like, oh, okay, nice guy. But I was like, I didn't want Dan Clancy to think I was following him. And then she goes, do you know who that was? I was like, no, who was that? And she was like, that was fucking Will Neff. I was like, that was not Will Neff. That was not Will Neff. That was not Will Neff. And that was not Ms. Kiff. And she was like, girl. I was like, what? No way. She was like, he was carrying a box of stuff. He just finished doing his show at TwitchCon. So I was like, listen, here's the thing. You engage me, I will engage strangers. I don't care who you are. Like, of course, there's like, whatever. But I like talking to people. I'm that person too. Like, I randomly compliment people when I see them on the street. I don't, and sometimes I don't register who people are. And also because I didn't grow up within like content creator culture, really. I feel like every day I'm learning about a new person. I was like, I don't know who the fuck this person was. And I was like, are they cool? They're nice? Are they chill? Great. Perfect. Great. I like them. We got a raid. Hello, bro God. Welcome on in. Sorry, I missed that. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. When was the last time the brush does the painting? Damn it! I know! I'm sorry! Stop getting me to yap! Damn it! I've been nervously rubbing this. I rubbed off the 10 off of the fucking paint. Damn it! Jesus. Rubbed off. It's fine. Stop getting me to talk. I'm fucking. If you're doing bingo, there is no way somebody hasn't hit bingo already. There's no way. I think there's. Isn't one of the. Oh, whatever. It was a good story, though. Good. That's fine. If the paint dries out on my brush, it don't matter. It don't matter. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, you don't have to apologize for anything. It's all my brain. My brain doing brain things. Just curious. You're fine. Double chalupas, say no more. I could go for Taco Bell so badly right now. But it's like a forbidden food. Like the only time I'm allowed to have it is to like celebrate or when I'm on my period. Because when I'm on my period, it's horrible and painful and terrible. And so the only thing I can enjoy is maybe having comfort food, even if that comfort food is inflammatory. But it makes my heart feel good. And it makes my brain feel good. So, whatever. What are you celebrating right now? Oh, dice bet. Hold on. I'm going to read this really out loud. Oh my God. I am celebrating 3 years. I am celebrating 3 years of being a VTuber. I should have celebratory Taco Bell. I'm going to order it right now. Okay. He's not saying anything. All right, good. I'm going to do that.
There's leftovers.
Are those leftovers Taco Bell?
No.
So why does that have any relevance to what I was just discussing? Oh, defeated, sir. Defeated, good sir. I see.
You really want sawdust that bad?
Excuse me, it is not sawdust. It is diarrhea cat food. There is a difference. And yes, the answer is yes. Always. Always yes. Yes. Hi, Lockdown. Welcome on in. Hi. He's reached acceptance. He's going through the 5 stages of grief. He's going through the 5 stages of grief when it comes to me asking about Taco Bell. More like ass dust. I'll still eat it. I'll still eat it. I'll still eat it because it's my ass dust. It's my ass dust, Emmy. It's my ass dust that makes me happy, okay? If that's what it comes down to, okay? Yeah, get a Sunday to celebrate the end of the That's a good idea, Dreamer. Yes, he didn't say anything. Your first, this is technically, hi humanoid. This is technically, well, no and yes. I say no and yes because I did a face reveal when I was part of this competition called Next. So it's not, and they streamed on my channel. They like broadcast the competition on my channel. So it's technically not my first face cam stream, technically. But in my opinion, it kind of is because I've never gone live and pressed start streaming like this before. Like this. Like this before. So, this is my first time doing this. I have shown this much of my face, but not like this. So, leave it maximum Lala. Maximum Lala. Maximum Lala. Don't eat the paint? What are you talking about? I can't help it. Dula! Dula! Hi, Dula-chan. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Eat the paint. That's what you came into hearing? Hi. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Hello. Hi. Hi. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress, normally VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. And today we are doing wine and paint. We got the paint. And we got the, oh my God, and the wine. We got the wine, and we've just been talking. I almost put paint on my fabulous feathered outfit. We're just kind of hanging out and talking, and it's day 5 of the Lalathon. I hope you had a great time with your community. What were you doing? Hello. Hi. You know what we'll do a jukebox jam. How does that sound? Yeah? Jukebox jam sounds good? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for gifting a sub, Toki, to Sailor Green. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Yay. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
You never feel happy. Never feel happy. No, you won't. Until you try. You never feel happy. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. You know what? Never feel. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. You never feel happy. Never. You never feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. Feel happy until you try. Never feel happy until you try. You never.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hi. Hi, Neil Bug. Hi. Hi. Hi, Neil Bug. Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. I hope you had a fun time watching that. And thanks, Dula, again for the raid. That was really sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing in Tipsy Painting. Yeah, you want to see? I know I haven't finished my breakfast today. Yum. Just like what we serve in the diner all the time. Yup. Definitely tastes like bacon and eggs. Yep. For sure. Looks great. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Well, we revamped the diner. Might as well have it, do the thing. Yeah. The Bob Ross of VTuber diners. Except I have a lot. Bob Ross is like so common. I feel like I'm more agitating than anything. I feel like I'm more agitating. Bacon, eggs, and wine, because there's a reason why they don't go together. I promise you. Oh, we have a hype train. I just saw that. Holy moly. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We're less, what do we say? We're 40? Hold on. What are we? We are 39? 39? Am I doing the math right? 39 subs away from my next goal. Am I doing that right? I think. Maybe. Anyway, for 10 subs, I'll do a Bean Boozle, and then for 50 subs, I'll do a handful of Bean Boozle, and I'll do it wearing my pigeon costume. The iconic burb. of the diner. So, yes, I'm drinking this fabulous French wine. It's a Sauvignon Blanc. Gesundheit. But yes, we need the pigeon. Well, it's up to you. Oh, I'm glad you like the intro video. Yeah, I'm glad you like the intro video. I know. I wonder how many people started listening to that song because we use it in the diner. Yeah. So curious about that. You have? Oh, that's good. It's a very, I don't know, it is very uplifting. I found another one. I found another 10. I'm like on a mission, trying to attack every time I find, aha, I found another one. Yes. For Fabulous is Chateau de Chem. Bless you. Chateau de Chem. Bless you. Always love the intro. Putting you on nap noise. Oh! Split image. Thank you. Oh, I have like this rogue. What's happening back there? What are you doing? Let me see what's happening back there. Back. And it's a hype train. Oh, you did? Oh, did you? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy moly! Holy moly! Oh my God! Oh my God! Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Oh my God! Thank you so much. And I think that brought us over our next goal. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you so much. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dice Bat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. I guess it's time for me to get sweaty and pigeony. And to do this. Okay, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. I have to do this. Okay. All right. Okay, just give me a second. I gotta put this on. Okay. I'll wear this for like 10 minutes because it gets very hot. Oh my God. Okay. All right, here we go. I keep my promise. Yes, and a handful of beans, unless you want to join me. Okay. All right. Oh God. Okay, here we go.
How many is a handful?
It's like last time. I do 10 by myself, or I split it with you.
I'll take half.
Are you gonna come on camera?
I'm not gonna come on camera.
Then don't tease us.
Okay, then you do 10 by yourself.
I'll do 10 by myself because I'm a trooper. Can you hear me okay still? Okay. The whole point. Okay, can you hear me okay still? I know I got this other layer. Is it okay? Yeah? Right. All right. Hold on. Man, I gotta wash this thing. It smells fucking rank, dude. Damn, this pigeon really be smelling like a pigeon, bro. All right. Yippee! Okay, hold on. All right.
promise is a promise, and I would never not make a promise I wasn't willing to deliver on for my gremlins. I would never. All right. Okay, here we go. I got it. I got it. You can't come on camera. He's in his little tighty whities. He's hanging out in his undies. I forgot the pièce de résistance.
Tell him you made it.
All right. How could I not put on? Okay, hold on. Okay, here we go. All right, behold. Behold. Your pigeon overlord. Your pigeon overlord. Yeah! Yeah! Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God, a level 9 hype train? Thank you so much. What the heck? What? It's fabulous. This was part of my burlesque costume that now I've written to my VTuber lore. Yes. Okay. Okay, I have to do, is it 5? 10? Oh man. I hate these. There's 3 Tutti Frutti, or maybe Stinky Socks, and 2 Wet Dog, or maybe Banana. How many am I doing?
This better not awaken anything in me.
What? Oh, what do you mean? This doesn't unlock shit in you. What is this? Okay, I got. How many am I supposed to have? A handful. This is a handful. All right. All right, here we go. This outfit is truly beak. All right, you see this? I got a handful. Okay. The flavors that I've poured into my hand can either be, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I got 2 extra. I was gonna eat 2 extras. Fucking. Did one of these.
Touch.
Don't touch.
Oh, good. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. I have either. Oh my God. Okay. I have either prickly pear or booger, burnt rubber or licorice, hot chocolate, or not hot chocolate, cappuccino or liver and onions, wet dog or banana, peach or boff, tutti frutti or stinky socks, old bandage or pomegranate, and then I have a couple of doubles. All right. Can I get some salutes in chat, man? Can I get some salutes? Can a bird get some salutes? Can a bird get some salutes in chat, man? Because I think this might end me. I think this might end me. No turning back. I said I was gonna do it. All right. Okay. Okay. Down the hatchet. Okay, okay. I'm spitting it out. I'm spitting it out. It's gross. Ah! Ah! Ah!
You're a pigeon, not a crow.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Do you need anything? Do you need something? Oh,
Yeah, it looks like caca. Here you go.
that's so disgusting.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's gross.
You love me.
Why?
Yeah, I'm the love of your life. Remember that. You said I do. You said I do. Oh my God. Okay. All right. All right.
What do you think the percentage was?
That actually was like 80-20. Good to bad.
No way.
That really was. That was like 80-20 good to bad. It wasn't, it was like bad because, it's bad because there was an old bandage, I think. But there wasn't barf. There wasn't rubber. I definitely tasted Tutti Frutti, cappuccino. The cappuccino was the strongest flavor, but it was cappuccino mixed with all the other flavors that it made, like that tasted really gross. But I think I definitely had Old Bandage. And then I think I had Booger. But actually it wasn't that bad.
Better than yesterday.
It was better than, oh my God, it was so much better than the other day because the other day I had 3 fucking barfs. I had like 3 barfs and I had stinky socks and it was awful. It was terrible and there was only 5. So I feel like that was worse. That was awful. That was awful, awful, awful. This was like actually majority good flavors, which is actually kind of fucked up because that means I have less good flavors left in the thing now.
Yeah, you're fucked moving forward.
Oh, I mean, promise?
No.
What? You're the one who said it. Anyway, I think I'm pretty, dare I say I'm pretty cool for doing that. What do you mean grown? You want to repeat that? What? Repeat what? Repeat what? I did it though! I did it! Oh my God. Oh. It was just like, it was so, like the combinations, so rancid, dude. So rank. So rank. It was so rank. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get myself some bird seed. I'll get myself some bird seed. Yeah. Yeah, my bird seed. Oh, it's It's like lingering though. Oh, that cappuccino mixed with everything. Oh, so bad. Thank you so much, Dice Bat. That was awesome. That was so crazy. Thank you so much. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for my little pigeon heart. Yes. Thank you for my little pigeon heart. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. This thing is so hot. I need to put like a timer on every time I wear it. Has it been 10 minutes yet? Has it been 10 minutes since I put it on? No. You like my eyelashes? Need pigeon merch. Need pigeon merch. There's pigeon. There's some sticker pigeons in the sticker sheet with Kawa. God, the aftertaste is so bad. Nope. I'll start the timer now. It's been a good 12:13. Has it? Has it? You know how I know? Oh, it has. Because it was like, it says it was 14 minutes ago. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it says it's been, okay. Ooh, I am safe to take it off. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Oh. Oh. This costume was made to be worn for like 3 minutes at a time. So it was very warm. I wore this at Off-Kai for like an hour and I was dying. I was dying. I was overheating. I was overheating. I was dying. Oh my God. Please don't die. Yeah, no, I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah. We get to see the post pigeon hair. Oh my God. I hope it doesn't look ridiculous. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I did think it was going to be worse. I did think it was going to be worse. It looks fine. I got a little straggler back here that escaped the confines of its loop. Not too bad. There you go. Hi, Cam. Welcome on in. Hello. Okay. Woo! Wowee. Wow. I should just, if I ever need a workout, I should just put on the pigeon costume and just sit. Whew. Yeah. Yeah, my hair looks, yeah. Thank you. My mom made my earrings. Thank you. Yeah. If you can do the Charleston in this outfit, I'm not gonna do no dancing just because you ask. I mean, I could do a lot of stuff. It's not like I'm wearing a I'm not wearing a tight skirt. I have a lot of movability. I'm wearing a circle skirt. I can do just about anything, including playing football. Doubles as a sauna suit? Exactly. Hi, Velius. Hi. Hello. Oh, thank you, Pixie Cat. You're so sweet. Thank you. Okay. Back to painting. Back to painting. See, I've made amazing progress in this time. I've made amazing progress. Amazing. No, if you could, yeah, probably. What are we painting? We're doing a paint by numbers. Let me see if I can actually, I have the little picture of it. Let me see if I could show you all. Wow. Once again, thank you, Dice Bat. That was awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, this is
You see that? It's like it's Madison Avenue, I think, in New York, actually. Yeah, it's like Madison Avenue, and it's like in the spring, and there's a yellow cab. So there you go. Happy Lalathon. Thank you, honey. Now we're on, what is it? We're on the road to 800. So we're 89 subs away. Yeah, we're 89 subs away. Yippee! I also, you know what? I'm going to show you something. I want you to know that because somebody was saying like the process, they're like, wow, that's crazy. I just want you to know for this, I first need to look like this. Okay? I first look like this, and then I look like this. Okay? There you go. There. So, it's crazy. With my face mask and stuff. Yellow turd? No, it's a cab. Oh, I gotta charge my phone. Hi, Nemes. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Hi, Vincente. Welcome on in. Hello. Here. My Unreal 5 graphics. Yeah, you like the Unreal 5 graphics? Good. Very good. Very, very good. Let's see. I am trying to find more 10s. Trying to find. I'm searching. I'm searching. I'm searching. I'm searching. I'm searching. Am I done with the 10? Gasp. These new 3D models are nuts, right? Searching, 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 searching. Got a little color right there. Where else? Where else? Where? Ooh, I got a little thing right here. Okay. Got that. Ooh, another one right there. Okay. It's really cool when you see like this come together. It's really neat. Got another one. And let's see what else. Do I have another one? I think I might be finally done with this color. Yes. I think I might be done with this color. How very exciting. Oh, hi. Hi. I see some people have come and joined the party. Hi. Hello. How are you? Hello. Thank you for the tip, Clown Spin. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Even with the real eyes of Lala. Listen. I was like over here being like, that was so sweet. Thank you for the bits. So rude. What? I can see fine. It's just hard. There's a lot of tiny numbers. A lot of tiny numbers and a lot of tiny circles, okay? Sometimes it's hard to find. It's like a needle in a fucking haystack. But the needle is a color that I gotta find and put it into the fucking canvas. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's not so straightforward. You know, I think they make it difficult. They make it difficult because they're like, oh, people like a challenge. Be so fun. They're gonna be looking for the last square of 10 for 20 minutes, and it's gonna be a little asshole, some background person in the deep background that you're not gonna notice. That's what it always is. And then you're all done and you're so excited and you see one little point that's staring back at you that hasn't been colored, and then you're wondering how did you miss that, because you know you scanned that canvas a lot, because it's not like I haven't done this before. I've done this before. And so it's just staring at you, mocking you for the fact that you missed one little spot, and then you thought you were done, and then you have to open these little fucking paint pods, and then you got to fill in the hole with paint using a brush. Anyway, hi. Hello. Hi. Well, sadly, oh, have a good night, Mr. Fink. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Hi, Sawa. Welcome on in. Hi. I need to go, how do I say this? I think I need to go use the ladies' room. Because I got to pee-eth. So, I gotta go pee. So I'm gonna go do that. Okay? I'll be right back in like a couple of minutes. Do you need words on stream? I'm just gonna use the bathroom. Do you want words on stream? I can put it on, unless you don't want it, which is totally fine. Whichever. Turn your mic off. You don't want to hear me pissing? I will make sure my mic is off. Yes, absolutely. I will make sure to wash my hands. What am I, 2? Come on. All right. You need cocoa melon. Give me a break. You go pee too, and I'll see you in a few minutes. All right? Crazy. Hello. Thank you for your patience. I also fixed my hair a little bit. Hello. Hello, hello. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, sweetie. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh. Oh. Hello. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I can move on to another color now, I think, which is very exciting. Yeah. I'm good. It's day 5 of the Lalathon. Day 5 of the Lalathon. And we're doing some painting. Can't really see much progress. But I promise there has been. Let me see if I bring it closer. This looks like a blank piece of paper. No, I promise. Okay, wait. You see there's pink. There's pink on the canvas. I don't... There's pink on the canvas. You gotta take my word for it. There's paint there. I promise. There's paint. It's not my problem the camera keeps on blowing it out. Usually blowing is more my territory. But hi. I have been painting, yes. But a nice all-white canvas? That is not... What do you mean? I would never lie to you. What? What do I got my top? This is from Wheel and Doll Baby. This is from Wheels and Doll Baby. They're an Australian brand, actually. They're great. This is called Adidas Cardigan, and they have it in a bunch of different colors. And this is actually how they like style it, where you like unbutton a few buttons, and it's like a little keyhole. 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 Hole. There you go. Yes, painting by numbers. Painting by numbers, which I know is very bold of me considering I'm terrible at math. So... yes, that's what we've been up to. That is what we have been getting up to. Yes. Looking much more... What? What is... Stream Elements goes crazy sometimes with its band. It's just like, I don't like what they said. And just like, okay, I guess that happened. I'm sorry. You did it yourself? How? What did you do? Okay, so that's like a gray color. So I feel like 6 maybe is not a good color to focus on. I feel like I should focus on something bold and dramatic. Let's see. They got... Where's that little like cheat sheet so I can see what colors... What joke? What happened? What are people doing? Oh, okay. So I see. I see. Oh, I see. Oh. Well, 12 is all the way down there. I could do 12. I feel like I would need to sit down, which I could do. I could sit down. It'd be nice to sit down. Yeah, maybe. What is happening? What is happening? Why is Stream Elements going crazy? Let me see if I can... That work? Oh, there is a vanish command? There's actually a vanish command in Stream Elements? What? Really? Really? Interesting. Right.
Okay. Get to see my very 1950s computer chair. Oh. Ah, feels good. Times is really? Oh, I didn't know that. The more you know. Let's see if I can. I use it because I made a peekaboo. Oh, I see. A 1950s computer. Well, you know, I know some people have like custom PC cases. Like I know that that's like some VTubers have done that. And I've thought about, not that anybody's reached out, but I was like, oh, if I was to do something, I definitely would want it to feel like retro. So I feel like that'd be like a challenge, but it'd also be really cool to have like a retro case, but like vintage case. This is 12, yes. Can we see inside of one of those 90s gateway computer? Oh. How much have I missed? I check into Twitch every week in the vintage. Hi. Nice to see you. Yes, we're doing, I'm using my RTX model today. I'm using my RTX model. Now I saw 12. You son of a, It's great for people with social anxiety. Not that I've used it. Oh, the Vanish one? Oh, stay on brand is true. But you also want the internet sounds that came later? What, like dial-up sounds? No, I don't want dial-up sounds, Sawa. I don't want dial-up sounds. I don't want dial-up sounds, no. Oh my God, so focused. I'm so focused. Hey, Blushy, I didn't know are fabulous. Thank you. This is real jewelry. Yes, it's not fake jewelry. I mean, my mom made these earrings. Do you mean like, as in those are real emeralds or something? They're not real emeralds. They're not real emeralds, but they're real. I mean, they're not AI. These balls, these are 100% organic balls. So yes, you can threaten the men in your life by hanging them over your ear and just kind of holding them like this. Why do you think I love cherry earrings so much? There you go. Okay, wait. Thought I saw 12. I did. I'm trying to do dark pink, so it makes sense. And I wanted a color there was a lot of. Hi, Luna. Welcome on in. The same time? Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you. Tying a sterichem. Hi, did you know I'm also dyslexic as well as ADHD? No? Great. Well, there you go. New day to learn new things about Miss Lala. It's great. Get all mixed up. Sterichems are dope. Where did I get them? My mom made them for me.
I had gotten these cherry charms for a shower, for my shower curtain, because I have a cherry shower curtain that actually somebody got me off a throne, so thank you very much for that. And I had a few extra, and my mom took them and made them into earrings, and I actually love them so much that when I like to do like specifically Lala coated outfits, I feel like they're the perfect ones because they're nice and big and bulbous. They're very statement. But I literally, where is it? I have a whole tray that is just cherry jewelry because I have always been obsessed with cherry jewelry, and it became like my signature when I'd work on set, that I always had like cherry earrings on in some way. Like I even have hoop earrings that have cherry, like rhinestone cherries on them. I got them from Guess. And so I have a whole collection of cherry jewelry. So I have a whole like tray of it, of all the different kinds of earrings. So I even have like rhinestone cherry earrings for if I have like a special occasion event and I want to do like a fancy cherry. So you don't always wear Lala coated outfits? I know. I mean, technically everything is Lala coated because it's all me. But yes, sometimes I love wearing nothing but my underwear in my computer chair and picking my belly button. So yes, when I do that, cherry earrings maybe are not something I prioritize for that look. Maybe. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Maisie Corgi. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. You're really sweet. Thank you very much. Happy to say we're making some progress. So I'm not gaslit into thinking I haven't painted. I have to earn the stream title. The streamer outfit? A charity event? A few jokes you can do. True comfort is shrimping in a chair in your underpants. Real. You're very real for that. Very real for that. Absolutely. I have handmade cherry skull earrings that are wooden laser cut. Oh, that's lovely. That sounds lovely. I think I do have a pair of spooky like cherry earrings so that I can wear even cherries during Halloween season. I think I do have a pair. Finding, searching. Searching, found. We did this during the last Lalathon, and last time I did it, I just used the overhead camera. But the overhead camera, it was like kind of difficult to paint with it. Like the setup wasn't comfortable because I was trying to do it that way. So when I was thinking about this time, I was like, well, if I'm going to paint, because I did like doing this activity, I feel like it was a good opportunity to do a Facecam stream. And so that's how this came about. Is that Pedro? Is that what that says? The computer's so far away, I can't read. Pedro, hi. Hello. Hi, hello, welcome. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in. How are you? Happy Thursday. Yes, Thursday? Yes, Thursday. Happy time zone. Happy Thursday. Welcome on in. We are just, it is day 5 of the Lalathon, and we are just, I am doing some painting, hanging out with my community, as we are on the road to our 700 sub goal. Our 700 sub goal. Yeah. Hi, Mrs. Hello. Hi. Hello, Mishes. Welcome on in. Hi. Hi, Odyssey. Welcome on in. Hi. Welcome. 800. We're on to our 800. Sorry, 800 sub goal. 800. Yes, we just hit the 700. We're on the way to 800. Thank you. Thank you. Computer's far away. I can't see, and my phone is charging over there. So, my very good eyesight, because I'm young and spry. Yes. Yes, I'm very youthful. Yes. Very, very youthful. Yeah. Yeah, peak 2020 vision. Thank you, Blushy. Thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Do you need... No, I don't need glasses. No, my eyes are perfect. Thank you. I only need glasses if I'm staring at a screen for a long time. I like to wear glasses, the blue light glasses, because apparently that's good for you. I don't know. That's what I thought. Oh. Hi, Wolf. I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know what you're referring to, but okay. Thank you for the apology, question mark? Yeah. Flashy 50s horn rim. well, okay, wait. I showed these earlier. They're more for show. They don't really have a prescription because I've never needed a prescription, so. I mean these? See? Hey, Mosey, welcome on in. Hi, hello. Too hot? Do people have a thing with ladies with glasses? Is this like a thing? Oh, thank you, Wolf. Thank you. Okay, yes, I do remember that. Thank you. Thank you for apologizing. Thank you. Hi, Marcy. Hi. I went to waitress to librarian. Is this doing something for you? Is this doing something for you? Oh, I think that book is overdue. And you know what we do with people whose books are overdue? I'll show you what we do with people whose books are overdue. I'll show you what happens when we do with people whose books are overdue. I'll show you. You thought it was going to be this whole thing. You thought it was going to be this whole thing. All of a sudden, Lala puts on some little glasses and everyone's losing their goddamn mind. And you forget who you're talking to, okay? Yeah, you think, oh, you forgot who you're talking to, huh? That's what I'm saying. Hey, Manny, welcome on in. Hi, honey. Hello. Yeah, it's so silly. So silly. You're into that? Being hit with a slipper? Maybe after you smell the slipper, you won't be so into it. Let me tell you. It is, Mosey. You're the first person who got it. Yes, I've been saying where it's from all stream. It is. This is the Wheels and Dolls Baby Dita Von Teese Dita cardigan. It is, it is, it is. Did you know that my casual outfit is actually inspired by this. So I call this my, this is very Lalacore. This specifically, yeah. Hi, Thorma. Welcome on in. Oh, thank you. Thank you. A librarian with a chocolate is against the Geneva Convention. I didn't read no convention. I didn't read no paper that told me I couldn't do that. And even if you told me the paper, Yu-Gi-Oh! Ruined my literacy skill. So, is it still a problem if I can't read it? Am I still liable? Am I still in trouble? Am I still in trouble for threatening your life with a house slipper and you not being strong enough to be able to take it? Is that a thing? What is this? I can't even hear because I don't even have my headphones on. I just see fingers coming out of nowhere. Usually warn a lady when you're trying to finger. I'm not finishing that sentence. And I'm not finishing that sentence. Finishing that sentence. Finishing that sentence. Oh, it fucking hurt. Oh, damn. Oh, I got Manny good. What? What? We should play Mad Libs sometime. I'll be a hoot. But I ain't no owl. I'm so sorry. What? Yeah, don't. No fingering. Even if you're using Tangia. Alpun 5-yard penalty? Why is that a 5-yard penalty? What do you mean? Like football? You think I follow football? Huh? The only thing interesting about football is that once a year I get to gorge myself on chicken wings and 5-layer dip, and then the next day I get to have a wonderful carb and dairy hangover. And then there's also the Puppy Bowl, which is the other thing that's really great about the Super Bowl. But that's it. If I wanted to watch a bunch of grown men tackling one another, I just go to Corn Hub. And I said corn. Why? I said corn. Oh, hi, Wade. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? Welcome. We're doing paint and wine. And we're hanging out and just talking and having a good time. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Have I ever watched the Kitten Bowl? Don't they have a kitty halftime show? They don't have a Kitten Bowl, right? They don't have a kitty bowl. They have the kitty halftime show during the Puppy Bowl. Like wrestling, watching big sweaty men slapping meat. Exactly. There's other ways to enjoy that isn't the football. I only endure it once a year because I'm food motivated. That's where Gambit got it from. He got it from me. Yeah. Lovely. Oh, thank you. I know I'm using my very special 1950s chair. And my my easel, which is definitely not the lid of one of my bins in my office. And yeah, having a great time. Yeah, it's super retro. It was all the rage in 1952. All the rage. The kitty halftime show is wonderful. Yes, during the Puppy Bowl, it is. It is. Has nothing on this. No disrespect to the goat. What do you mean? You don't want to see this is just paint by numbers. Which is really a miracle that I filled any of them at all because, counting can be very difficult for me. So, you are so real for that. Yes, dogs and cats are so cute. Yes, I love bitches and I love pussies. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Real. Why not both? They're both wonderful. Exactly. Exactly. I say it all the time. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, these are little tulips. Ooh, for those who are coming in, I'm doing a paint by numbers. It's like of Madison Avenue in New York City. So there's like a lot of spring flowers and like a taxi yellow cab. I almost said a Texas cab. Like a yellow taxi cab and flowers and buildings, and it's really cute. And when I'm done with it, it'll go to the person who donated the most subs to the Lalathon as a thank you. A bona fide Lala Picasso, a Lala Picasso original. Yeah. Hi, Matt. Hi, Mac. Hello. Listen, I'm only squinting because the computer is very far from me, okay? I don't need glasses. I'm totally fine. The glasses that I have are just for fashion purposes, which I'm allowed to do because they're accessories, and you can totally do that if you want to, okay? I'm totally fine. I can totally see fine, okay? Don't need glasses. Yes, slay. I am not blind. I am so not blind. I'm so not blind. It's just a little hard to read. Maybe what I need. Bug admitted that she increased the size of her chat font. Because when you're 21, something happens to your host and you got to sometimes make the font a little bigger so you can see better. Yeah. Yeah. Just saying. So, exactly. Everybody. Yeah. I'm being a precious light. Oh, you're so sweet. So sweet. I'm so glad none of you can smell me right now. Thank God this is all video and it's not like thank God this isn't a 4D experience because let me tell you, maybe you wouldn't be complimenting me so much. That pigeon costume made me sweat like crazy, dude. And I showered. Oh, hydrate. Oh, thank you. Yes, I will hydrate actually because I probably haven't had enough wine. Just kidding. Water. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you're being so sincere. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I was like, I'm glad that me being sassy while I'm painting is brightening your day. That's great. I'm really happy. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. Actually, thank you everybody who's hanging out. I really appreciate it. And thank you for not being jerks or anything like that. Oh, you've come for more.
heating up your fries, though.
Yay!
I don't know if they can hear
Hi, Gambit. Hi. You want to come in my lap? You want to come say hello to everybody? Come here. Come. Yeah. Come here. Yeah. His paws are dirty? No! Yeah. He's a Gambit.
They can't see him. You gotta lift him up.
I know he's Gambit. He came in very excited. Here, you can help. Here, let me. Okay. No, you can't have any.
Thank you.
Gambit, are you gonna help me paint? You gonna help me paint? Sometimes I stream like this. Sometimes, yeah, this is Gambit. The Gambit, the incredible super pup. Yeah, the Gambit. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's good. You gonna stay here? You gonna stay here while I paint?
He's gonna jump and follow me because I have to feed him.
Oh, you have to feed him. Okay. And then, well, you want to come back? You can come back if you want. Yeah, he's cute. He's a cute little guy. He's very sweet. He's very sweet. That's my guy. Yeah, he's good. You smelling the paints? Okay. Thank you. You inspected the paint. They're okay? Good. Good? Okay, you're gonna go with Dad? Okay. That is Gambit. That is my Gambit. Yeah. It is my Gambit. Get a little doggy glass of wine. Let me tell you, once, this dog, he's so fresh. He absolutely, also, I just saw Manny. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lay. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. And Thanis, thanks for your tip. Thank you. Yeah, you got to see real Gambit. Yeah, Gambit face reveal. Gambit face reveal. I know. He's such a gooba. I love him. He's so cute. He's really sweet. Do you know why dogs float? Because they're good boys and girls. Good boys and girls. Oh, I love that. Oh, I know it's like a buoy joke, but it's so cute because they are so good. I love dogs so much. They're so good. Dogs are so good. They're my favorite. Nothing wrong with cats. I just really love dogs. Oh, it's because I'm so emotionally needy, and so I like the immediate feedback. Oh, I love them. At least I'm adult that I can admit that. Oh, I love them. Dogs are the best. I go so crazy when I see them. I feel like my day is blessed when I'm walking around and I see a dog on my day, a happy little dog doing its thing. I was like, my day is blessed. Day is blessed. You have a pig? Allie, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, Allie. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, honey. Thank you. No, what pig? You got a pig? A pig? A pug. I said I could read, okay? Oh my God. I said I could read. I could read. I could read. I thought it was a pig. I thought it said pig. I told you the text is far away from my face. I can't read, okay? I can't read from where I'm sitting, and I thought it said pig. No, I did not know that you got a pug. Okay. Oh, that's true, because they both go, yeah, that's how they breathe. That's how they breathe, though. I'm pointing out the good puppies. They need to know that they're good puppies. You know? Like, will a good boy or girl know that they did a good stretch if you didn't say that they did a good stretch? You always have to do that. It's part of the law of the dog. Yeah. His name is Megatron. He is a goofy guy. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. If they were good boys and girls, they wouldn't have ran behind me to bite me in 9th grade. Huh? Huh? Love pugs. Just always hope they can breathe all right and don't have too much health issues. I know. Yeah, I know. Is that Lala I see? No. I am her twin, Lolo. Or something. Oh, stretch. Okay. Let me stretch. Who is the imposter? I don't know. Who's Lala? What? Okay. Yes. Good stretch. Good stretch. You should stretch too. It's good for you. It's good for you. Whoa. Yes, good stretch. It's her even twin, Alala. What is like what is Piglet and is it would be Alale or something. Or something. Oh my god, my shoulders. You're not an evil twin? You don't have a goatee? Stop giving me ideas. Stop giving me ideas. Stop giving me ideas. Whatever Lolo wants, Lolo gets. Lala A? Yeah. Lolo should take over the channel for real. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I could do this regularly. It's like a lot of work, man. It's like a lot of work. Well, that's why I offered some of the options in the milestones as Facecam streams, like the horror game would be a Facecam stream. And then the makeup would be Facecam. The blind Fortnite would be Facecam. It's looking great. You sure? Are you sure? Because you can't see anything. Are you sure? Because it's so blown out, you don't even, like, you're just trusting that I'm being honest with you. As a matter of fact, I could just be pretending that I'm painting by numbers, and I'm like, I'm going to keep on saying random numbers and putting different paint. I hope it's good. Yes, good. Good dots. Good dots. Good dots. Good dots, yes. The Lalathon. Yes. Up next, the Lalathon. Yes, exclusive here on twitch.tv. Yeah. You see flowers? You do? These look like flowers? Yeah? They look like flowers? Not like some kind of skin condition? You sure? You won't hurt my feelings, because I think it looks like a skin condition at the moment. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're so cute, Jung. You're so cute. Hi, Texan. Hello. Your diner waifu? I put her in the freezer. I heard she got company in there. Welcome to the Lalathon. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I got a haircut. They look like flowers, not scabies. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, there is hope for me yet. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness there is hope for me yet. Thank goodness. Is the company next Valentine? Ugh. She wishes. Excuse me? She wishes. She wishes it was Nick. She wishes. No, it's the health inspector. That's her little buddy in there. She wishes. Patience? I know, well, you know, patience isn't really the name of my game. No, I actually think I feel like I'm a patient person. I am a human. I have limits to my patience. For instance, maybe I shouldn't have picked a painting that had 70 million little tiny holes to put it in. And maybe I should have gotten one that was just big, giant, chunky things. Maybe that would have been easier. But no, I was like, choose the pretty one. The pretty one is going to be tons of fun. Yeah, that's what she said. Pretty one will be so much fun. Hi, Davidina. Welcome on in. Hi. Hi, Sonic. Hi. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hello. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for coming in. Hi. Last of the pretty one is tons of fun. Well, Miss Law's both pretty and tons of fun. So, oh, you're very sweet, RX man. Hi, not JJ. Your mom. Oh,
I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought.
Prettier than
I thought I was once.
I don't know what it said because I'm not wearing my headphones. I'm not wearing my headphones. That's very. I've been doing this in silence, which has been a little maddening because I don't know about you. Actually, Summer Hop and I were talking about this. Like, she needs silence when she's working. I go crazy if it's silent while I'm working. I always need music or some sort of audio stimulation. I can't do, which is why it's hard for me to lurk in streams while I'm working. I can't do like people talking because it's like, that's distracting to me because I want to pay attention to the conversation. But I always usually need music or something. So I hope you like the music that's playing. It could be playing Kids Bop for all I know. I don't know what the fuck's happening. You thought it was Booba? You said Boba? Oh my God. I don't know. I'm not turning this into, I mean, my lunch is, okay, well, hold on. I mean, husband is serving lunch to me. Is this turning into a mukbang stream?
No. But I do have to leave.
Okay, hold on. I gotta move some of these paints. Hold on.
Turn it to the camera and see.
Should give him a little, give him a little wrist. Give him a little wrist.
Some wrist.
Ooh.
It's
There you go.
half of the. Well, take it.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
It's half of the falafel sandwich and the fries.
Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. May I
Yeah.
have a fork?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize. This is very sweet of you. Thank you for bringing it over to me.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head out, but I'll bring you the fork real quick.
Okay. Yes, falafel. We love Mediterranean food. I make very good falafel. I make great hummus. I make great falafel. Hummus is so much easier to make though, so I make that pretty often. Right? You like my hummus?
Your hummus is the best on the planet. Can they hear me?
I don't know. Can you hear me? And can you hear him? Maybe more like dinner? Oh, you know.
Oh yeah, they can hear me.
Oh, you can't. Oh.
All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah?
Love you.
Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, see you later.
See you later.
Have a good meeting.
Bye.
Hi, Gambit. Aha, you're very interested in hanging out, huh? Okay.
I'll be back late.
Okay, no worries. He'll be back late, so you know what that means. Yeah, the hummus is really, really easy. Hummus is so easy to make. Anybody can make hummus. It is so easy. I love it. It's such a good meal, yeah. I'm not gonna turn this, like I have this, I'm not gonna eat this towards camera, like half my sandwich and my french fries. Gambit's food motivated, yeah. This is the RTX model. Yes, this is the RTX model. I know, isn't the rigging amazing? I know. My mom and dad did such an amazing job. They worked on it very, very hard. Yeah, it took my mom 9 months to finish this model. Crazy, huh? Yeah. I know, you're very, yes. You remind me, you know, I follow these beagles on Instagram. They're called Kiko and something like that. And they're these beagles that, like this couple, they try to cook and the beagles try to assist, but the beagles just kind of attack the food that they're trying to make. And it's so funny. It's so cute. I love them. That's why. Yes? Uh-huh. We are listening to like a French cafe record on the jukebox. Yes. Okay. He gets one fry. Okay. You get one fry. Okay. That's it. Because yesterday you farted so badly and it smelled so awful, and that's because I gave you like 5 fries, which is more than I'm supposed to. Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, thank you, Omari, for gifting us up. Thank you so much. It's so sweet. Thank you. No more farting. His farts are so bad. Listen, yesterday, it was so bad. It was so bad. He was in my lap and he farted. I was like, what is that smell? And I was like, oh my God. Like, there's a difference between a fart if you haven't gone in a while, or if you're having bathroom problems, and versus if like your bowels are working fine. And Gambit's been a little constipated. So that was a little rank. Yeah. Yeah, at least he didn't poop on the clothes. That's happened. That's happened. Well, no, yes, he did. Yep. He sure did. Fries are good. Fries and wine. We do it classy in the diner. I told you. We do it classy. Yeah. Is something dying inside? Yes, exactly. 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 Crazy. I can't believe it. Camera on. My dog likes to fart while he's next to me and I'm petting him. And pugs have anal leakage. I don't know if you've dealt with that, but they have leaky assholes. Pugs. They're so cute. But they have leaky buttholes. Yep, I'm very aware. Yeah. Yeah, pugs, I usually, any kind of, it's hard when it comes to like animals that, like if you love a specific breed, like I grew up loving Pomeranians. And when you, like, sometimes breeds like that, they have certain health issues because they're bred within the breed, right? And so that usually like affects how long they can stay alive usually. I love Poms, but Pomeranians, for instance, they always have issues with their trachea. That's like usually, and like for instance, if I had a purebred like Dachshund have issues with their spine because they're so long-bodied. So as they get older, you need to make sure you have stairs or things like that. Mira, muchacho, I already gave you your French fry. You can't be barking. I gave you a French fry. Yeah, but but Gambit actually, I grew up having Poms. My grandparents in Puerto Rico, they used to have, they had a Schnauzer, and then she got knocked up by like a street dog. And then that dog, like they lasted a long time, but I never really owned like mixed breeds, like mutts, until Gambit, because Gambit's like a mutt. Like the vet was like, you could do like a doggy DNA test, but because he may be a million different things, like the predominant breed traits that he has are Beagle and Dachshund, but he probably has a little bit like mini Min Pin, like miniature pincher. He may have a little Chihuahua in him. Yeah. Hi, Zachinator. Thank you so much. I hope you don't mind I'm taking a minute to just have a snack. Hi, Hog. Hi. Gambit's cute, though. I like all dogs. There is not a single dog I don't like. I love all dogs. I love all dogs. I love all breeds. I think they're great. They're so silly. I love a dog that maybe looks ugly. I love a dog that maybe looks prissy. I love all of them because they're all good. I love them all. I know. Like you. I know. You're desperate for more French fries. Yeah. You have a husky? I love husky. They're escape artists, though. I'm sure you know that. They're escape artists. They're like, let me be free. Let me go be like my wolves. Yep. They're escape artists. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I love dogs. I'll watch like dog videos. I'm a crazy person. I said if God forbid, this never happens. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, this never happens. I said that if I find myself single by for any reason, knock on wood, never want that to happen. I'm very, very happy. I would probably give up looking for a partner. I'd adopt like 15 dogs. That'd be my life. I'd be doing my career. I'd have 15 dogs and I'd be a very happy, single, crazy dog lady. That'd be my life. I'd be so satisfied with that. And then once in a while, I look on an app, get what I need to do, get out of it, and then, whatever. Hi? Yeah. Oh, Boston Terrier. Boston Terriers are so cute. My favorite breed, I love Labs and Retrievers. They're so sweet. I love those dogs so much. And I love a big dog, but I would never, like, I feel like we have a decent, we don't have a closet apartment, but I wouldn't have a lab or anything like that because I feel like they don't have enough space. You know what I mean? I would need like a house with a yard in order to have a dog like that. We actually wanted like a Belgian Shepherd. We want like these Belgian, are they called Malamutes? I think they're the dogs that are in John Wick. I want one of those dogs. They're so cool. Hi. I want one of those dogs. They're so cool. I love a big dog. But I also, Gambit's made me fall in love. Like, I was never into, like, dachshunds like crazy, and now I'm gaga for dachshunds. I love dachshunds. They're so cute. I love them. Hi, Ollie. Hi. You want to see Gambit? Okay, come here. You've been dying to come into my lab anyway because you want to steal my french fries. Come here. Now he doesn't want to come up. It's because you asked. Come here. Just buy a house easy. You know that my sister is dying for us to move into the same building she's in. And, oh, come here. I'm telling you to get in my lap. Come here. Come here. He just laid down and said, come here. Come here. Here, do I need to bribe you with a french fry? Come here. Yes, come here. I'm like bribing my dog with a french fry. Come here. Yes, yes, yes. Come here. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Uh-huh. Up, up. Up, up. Up, up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Okay, do I need to... Okay. Yep, yep. Come on. You got... Yes, you know how to jump. Oh, okay, there you go. All right, all right. You got your french fry. Okay, here we go. Okay. He was gonna jump out of my hands to dive into the french fry bowl. What is he doing? Okay, here you go, Ollie. Here's Gambit. Yes, thank you. Gambit! 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 Yeah. Yeah, come back. Hi, Neko. Welcome on in. Hi. I'm taking a little lunch break. While I have a little snack and my dog is desperately... Okay, I already gave you. That's enough. Yeah. Se acabó. I don't have any more. No más. No más. No, no tengo más. I don't got any more. I don't got any more. I got more. You don't want this. Hi, Spin. Welcome on in. Hi. So Green's Gambit? No, so Gambit actually, when we went to adopt him, can I help you? He is, I gave you a French fry. Now I've given you 2 French fries. Hi, Archeon. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. No, this is mine. No. Mr. Yes, he does. He is trying to... What? Dad fed you. He craves more. Of course he craves more. Yeah, what is this? What? No more. Yeah. He is a sassy little guy. Of course he is. He takes after me. Of course he is. But yeah, no, his original name when we adopted him was Gambler. That was the name that the rescue had named him. And so we wanted to give him his own name, but he was already responding to Gambler. So we just shortened it to Gambit because we're both like, we like X-Men. And so that's where it came from. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's a rescue puppa. Yeah. Want fries? Get fries. What's stopping you? Go get fries. Gambino. Gambino is one of his nicknames. He's called Gambino. He's called Gambito. He's called Gamby. He's called Little Gam Gam. He's called he's called Pito because Pito means like whistle in Spanish, and sometimes he sounds like a whistle when he's like ooh. And so what? And so he has a lot of different names. What happened? I told you. If you want to be on the same level as me, you can use the stairs. Okay? You come up here. Come here. Okay? And you stay. Stay. No, stay. Be good, stay. Stay. Now he's on his bed that's next to my desk. Yeah. He's giving me a piece of his mind. He absolutely is. Yes. I put this there. It's by his bed, so it's not by my... Are you really? Are you really? Wow. He was really trying to Mission Impossible this fry mission over here. No. He's trying. He's trying. New York dog. I know. Okay. I'm gonna, I think I should finish my food super fast. Let me finish this food super fast and go on like maybe a 5-minute break so that he's not doing that. So let me do this really quickly and we'll be back. Sound good? Okay. I'll let you do this one and then we can go back. I'm all done. You want to do the next one? You want to move on to the next stage, or you're good? Well done. Well done. Okay, your brain's tapped out? Okay. Okay, great. My son is in my chair now. My son is in my chair. Oh. He totally took my chair. I went to put my dishes away and he took my chair. Yeah, he's like, yeah, warm spot. Yeah, exactly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Gambit, you can entertain chat. You're gonna entertain chat? I love how expressive. Look at his little eyebrows when they blink. His little eyebrows is so cute. I die. Look how cute. Yeah? Hello? Yes, can I help you? How am I supposed to do my painting? How am I supposed to do my painting, Gambit? This is now a Gambit stream. This is the Gambit show. Yes, everybody, welcome to the Gambit show. You don't... Do you want to... You can hang out. Okay. You're going to... Okay, are we going to do this together? You're going to sit on my lap? You're going to... Okay. Okay, buddy. No, okay. He doesn't want to move. I guess this is how we're gonna paint now. Okay. Okay, Gambit. Hi, Stefans. Welcome on in. Yeah, he's like, exactly. I know, I have to share the spotlight. How awful. How awful. See now my phone is charged so I can read what you're saying. There we go. I could see you all. Do you see? Do you see what's happening? What? Oh, okay, Dice Bat, okay. Excuse me, thank you. Kronko, thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you for the tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What is it? How do the youth do this? Like this? Ah! I am no longer boomer. Look at me soar. I am no longer a boomer. Look at me soar. Watch me, Gen Z, Skibbity Ohio, Riz. Yak, Riz. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Nailed it. I fit in perfectly. My 21-year-old self will fit into the clubs seamlessly. I'm reaching my final form. here and that made me cringe. Whatever. Whatever. Greatness is never appreciated in its time. So, whatever. Yes, hello, Gambit. Good to know we have learned the language of brain rot. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Hello. Hi, Gambit. Gambit, can you say Skibbity, Ohio? Can you say Skibbity, Ohio? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gambit, can you not say Skibbity, Ohio? Stop trying to control my son. I'm allowed to control my son. I earned that right. Move this forward. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the compliments on my outfit. The cardigan is from an Australian vendor named Wheels and Doll Baby, and the skirt is from Unique Vintage. It's just a simple circle skirt. Yes, and just a reminder, okay, everybody, by the way, make sure, are you doing a Greaser Gremlin playmat? You doing a Greaser Gremlin playmat? You submit to the design contest? You only have a few days more. I want to make sure I have lots of things to look at, so you better be submitting to the Greaser Gremlin design contest, okay? Mosey did a fabulous job on that playmat, and I want to see people's Greaser Gremlin creations. Better see it. I better see some fabulous, fabulous options. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you. Yes, if you're wondering about the Greaser Gremlin Design Contest, you can go to !Lalathon, go to the Submissions tab, and you'll see all the information. But it is very important that you submit to me. I mean, for the contest. Because the winner, their playmate gets put into the diner environment permanently. Who doesn't want that? Who doesn't want to be immortalized? It's not a Dorian Gray. I'm not going to take your soul. Don't worry. At least legally. Uh-huh. Yes. Hello. You're over this? He made his decision. He made his decision. He's like, I'm good, Ma. He's gonna go somewhere else. He'll be back. He always comes back. Gambit's like, I'm always cuddling, Lala. I'm always cuddling. Yeah, he's such a good little guy. He's not old. He's just very well seasoned and refined. He's not old. He'll be fine. He's not old. He's going to live until he's 50. Just you wait. It's a bit unusual to see you in IRL instead of your V2, but I hope for many. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah? Do you find it off-putting? Out of curiosity. He's factory original. Aw, hi, Ophelia. Hello. Oh, you love my contour? You know what it is? It's just blush. That's all it is. It's just blush. I like to contour with blush. And it's NARS Orgasm. That is the actual title of the blush. I'm not making it up. It's an award-winning blush. It's NARS. The color is called Orgasm. Okay? Have I skated IRL? Yes. I have skated in IRL, and it was the best of times and the worst of times. It was a lot of fun, but I'm no good at it, and so I was like Wile E. Coyote on the roller rink. Yeah. All embarrassed? Yes. No, I love going into Ulta being like, you got that orgasm? You got that orgasm? I heard you got blushes on sale. You got that orgasm? I'm here for the orgasm. Please. Please and thank you. I'm also here for the mascara, the Better Than Sex. I'm here for the orgasm and the Better Than Sex. Yes? You have it? Thank you. They're both award-winning. They're not, it's not, oh, thank you for the hydrate. It's not, I'm not kidding. What is it? It's, what brand is it that does it? Is it Too Faced? Too Faced? Better Than Sex is an incredible mascara. It's an incredible mascara. I was about to hydrate with wine. Too Faced, yes. The brand is called Too Faced. It's an incredible mascara. It's really cute. It's in a pink little tube, like a frosted pink tube, and it's great mascara. I'm using Urban Decay mascara at the moment. Using Urban Decay because I got it for free from a friend. They had done a commercial with them, and he got lots of product, and he's like, I don't know what to do with this. I usually just give it to the girls I end up sleeping with. I was like, stop giving it to strangers. Can you give it to me? They haven't earned their keep. I've earned my keep by being your friend for like 10 years. I think I earned a little bit of mascara and some eyeliner and some lip liner. Thank you very much. And he's like, oh yeah, all right. Hi, Pad Lover. Welcome on in. It does last for hours. It does last for hours, though. I don't know if you're being serious or making a joke, but that's true. It's solidly amazing. Like, it's the shape of the mascara wand. It's the shape of it that makes it better than sex. But it's true. It's got like a unique little shape and all the brushes. It's great. It's great. So I love that. That's usually my go-to mascara that I use. Yeah. I love using Urban Decay products. I like e.l.f. e.l.f. Cosmetics. Affordable, accessible. I like this stuff. Great. Besame for lipsticks. Ooh, I was about to start putting a different color. Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the compliment to my top. Hi, Daria. Welcome on in. Hi, Ethan. Immersion has been broke. Well, you either get on board with it or there's the door. There's two ways to either deal with it. You either like it or if you don't. There's other streams you can watch, honey, if you're not into it. It's fine. Yeah. Heavy! Hi, Heavy! Hi! Hello! Hi! Mwah. Hi, Heavy! Welcome on in. Thanks for rating me and bringing your community. Hi, everybody. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress, VTuber most of the time. Today, I'm using my RTX model as we do wine and paint on day 5 of the Lalathon. I hope you had a wonderful stream with your community. Thank you for bringing them over. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If this is your first time in the Gina, welcome on in. We're doing what's called a Lalathon, which is an 8-day subathon celebrating 3 years of being a VTuber. And we're on day 5, and we're on the road to our 800 sub goal. So if you find it in your heart and in your wallet to be a little given, you can see our incentives, which is like, for 10 subs, I'll do a Bean Boozled. For 50 subs, I'll do a handful and wear my pigeon costume. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out and vibing. But welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah, we also have like new merch on the Lalathon website. So you can type ! Lalathon and you can see the merch we have with Kawa and a new cup with Advanced GG, as well as some fun activities we're doing through the week, like a Greaser Gremlin design contest or bingo and all that stuff. So there you go. Whew. I did it. What you painting? We are doing a paint by numbers, and I'm trying to do the paint by numbers is this one of Madison Avenue in New York City. So it has in the spring. So it's very, very pretty. It's pretty. Even though right now it looks like I'm painting scabies. No, you can practice. I believe. If you're interested in makeup, there is always a way to get involved with makeup. Don't think that just because it's been a long time, you can't get back into it. There is always a way to jump back into it. You just have to decide if you want to play with it, and you totally should if you are curious, because it's your body to decorate how you want to decorate, and if you want to experiment, you should experiment with makeup. Yes, absolutely. I will be here to hype you up in your makeup journey or your fashion journey. That's very important. I have your back. I want you to know that. Because don't think that because you can't do it perfectly, you can't do it. You kidding me? I couldn't survive in school nowadays. I see the way that high schoolers and middle schoolers got to deal with shit, that everything's online with TikTok and all this shit. I couldn't do that. But, would I deter myself from not experimenting? No, because I think curiosity always gets the best of me at the end of the day. And I don't want somebody else's, I don't know. I want to do it because I want to try it, and it's fun. And I got here because of experimenting. I have experimented and done so many bad makeup applications. The first time I put makeup on my face and went to school. Hi, J Cloud. Welcome on in. Hi, honey. The first time I went to school with makeup, it was 7th grade. Okay. I watched an 80s and a makeup tutorial video VHS tape from the 80s. Yes, I know that doesn't make sense if I say I'm 21, but just ignore that and stick with the story. So I went on the first day of school. I followed this makeup tutorial to a T. I went to school with coral blush, coral colored blush, blue eyeshadow, white eyeliner, mascara, and I wore this hot pinky frosted lipstick. I remember going to school, and then my teacher was like, "Experimenting, are we?" I was like, "Yeah. I look great. I'm great." Oh boy. I have tried many different things to figure out what I really like. And that you won't know. I think you will never know what works and doesn't work if you don't try and you don't experiment. That's for everything in life. That's for everything. Hi, Ryan. Welcome on in. Hi, I'm doing great. Yeah. Oh my God, I did have the blue eyeshadow experience. And, my mother I was amazed that my mother let me leave my house looking like that. But I think it's because my mom, my mother, even though she's like old school regarding certain things, she will encourage creativity. And so she saw me trying and she's like, you know what? I'm going to let her do her thing. She'll figure out what works. Yeah. Thank you. My mom made these for me, actually. Mama Lala made these. So yeah, oh, of course. Oh my God, of course. Of course. Of course. I listen, I know that we are in the age where people show their best selves online and all this stuff, but like nobody, like there's very few cases of things that happen without like trial and error and figuring out what works in life. And I'm here for it. Embrace the curiosity. That's why I love, I have Dita Von Teese's book, Your Beauty Mark. She talks about that she appreciates people who create their own glamour, right? Because like everybody is like, you know, some people feel like maybe they didn't win the lottery in terms of their looks or something sometimes, right? And what she's saying in her book is that those people will then, sometimes people will then just create their own fabulousness. And a lot of that has to deal with attitude and confidence, even more so than how you put yourself together. But then when you put yourself together, it's like an extra element. You know what I mean? You mean blue eyeshadow? No, blue eyeshadow works. Blue eyeshadow works. But in the same thing, like when you're at a buffet, right? You can put all the things. You can put your, like, you know, when they have the dessert, you can put your dessert next to your steak that has the gravy and it's all this, and it could be kind of a garbled mess on a plate, or you can have like your entree plate and then you have your dinner plate, right? So in other words, things in balance, you know, you separate things in terms of what works. So for instance, you know, when you're planning like a makeup look, you want it to like be in line. Every element is aligned with one another, right? So for instance, I love purple eyeshadow. Purple eyeshadow is my favorite color to wear besides like neutral colors. But when I'm doing purple eyeshadow, usually I'll go for a more muted red lip, or I'll go even with like a dusty rose color. So it looks like I have something on my lips, so it's not nude lips, but I want the singing piece to be my purple eyeshadow. So then I balance the rest of my makeup so that that's the main thing. But that's for me. Everyone's different. You could do whatever the hell you want if it works for you. You know what I mean? So if it's blue eyeshadow, and absolutely you should be using colored eyeshadow because life's too short and you should be having fun with your makeup. So just saying. I love purple. Purple's a great color. I agree. I like my favorite color actually. I know I love wearing reds. My favorite color is emerald green. That is my favorite color. But I love. Oh, You can hear me? Yay, I sound okay? Yeah? Sorry. My mic died. I had to swap the battery. Yes, sorry about that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your patience. I sound marvelous. Okay. So yes, anyway, you can basically experiment good. That's all I've been doing with water dough. All I've been doing is experimenting and figuring out what to do. Hi, Rant Man. Hello. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yeah. Welcome. I'll be so sad if I don't at least get 4 colors on this. We gotta get more colors on this before it's too late. This is like a really detailed one, so I'm like, oh boy. But I feel like I can make decent progress. You know what I realized? I should do one of these. I should put on my model and do like, oh, I have to do that for Bug actually. I have to record myself and my model at the same time to show how I puppet her. My non-RTX model. To do that. And that'd be cool. Might be a little tricky. The Technicolor version. I can even put the one that looks like it's wearing this. I'd have to see if I could do it. I could try it right now. Maybe. Maybe. Are you going to bed, Shredder? Good night. Good night. My rig, you want to see what my rig looks like? It's just me. I don't have a fancy setup. That's part of the Lalathon. That's so like part of the thing. I don't have really, I just have a leap motion and my camera, like my phone. That's all I have. Yeah. Anime Lodi, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mwah. Welcome. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. And today I'm using my RTX model, and we're doing some wine and painting while we celebrate day 5 of the Lalathon. So yeah. 14 months, Tin. Thank you so much for tier 3. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Welcome. Welcome. 14 months. Wow. I mean, I can't believe that it's been 3 years since I started VTubing. You know what I mean? I can't believe it. And started my content creation journey. It's not like I got into it before then. I feel like every day I'm learning more about the world of content and things like that. Hi, Ramchi. Hello. Hi, Romichi. Hi, honey. How are you? How's it going? We're just doing some wine and painting and hanging out and vibing. Yeah. Making sure I didn't miss something else. Thanks. Wine time? Yes. Oh, yes, you love the new model? Yes. You love the new model? I know, my parents worked very hard with one another. My mom worked on it for 9 months. And then I came out of her. Like Ace Ventura came out of the rhino in Pet Detective 2. Gasping for air and peeling back the hole, screaming. I actually felt so nostalgic watching that scene in that movie. Really brought me back such sweet memories. The rigging's lifelike? I know, here's my live 2D thing. I can do the live 2D sway. Yeah. Who? Yeah. Oh, I feel so confident. Well, I did the next competition and there was no turning back. The minute that I said yes to that and that I was going to do a full face reveal, I was like, well, all right. And I said that I wanted to experiment with this a little bit, right? We were just talking about experimentation. So, see how I feel. I was so nervous before I went live today, though, guys. I was so nervous. It's like once it's off to the races, I'm pretty okay. Like that was the same thing at Next. Once I knew, you know what I mean? It's always the unknowing of what's going to happen. And then once you're in it, there's no choice but to embrace it. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Thorma. Thank you. Thank you, Allie. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah. Half a bottle of wine in? How much you think I've been drinking? How much you think I've been drinking? I'm still working on the first glass I poured myself. I'm not trying to get sloshed on twitch.tv. Come on. As an ambassador, I'd be like, oh yeah, I love Twitch. I love Twitch. Oh my God, watch me paint. Also not enough. All right, I caught up. I finished my glass. Hooray, hurrah. I did it.
bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket.
Hi, Raina. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm refilling, so now we're on glass 2. I want you to know something. This, I could put a straw in this bitch and swallow it, okay? I can do that very easily, but I'm not doing that because I'm not interested in being an unhinged animal on Twitch, all right? Because I know myself. The minute that I drink this whole bottle by myself like it's a fucking Capri Sun, it's gonna be big trouble for everybody. So I'm doing you a favor by not doing that, and I'm actually controlling, all right? It's my community service for the month, right? Do it, no balls if you don't? No, I'm not gonna do it. Yes, very mindful, very demure. Yeah. It's Fran Fine from that hit show. You're like the third person to say that. With great power comes great responsibility. Ain't that the truth, Zot? Ain't that the truth? Yeah. Thank you, Blushy. Absolutely. I was talking about that earlier. Wine drunk is absolutely not the same as beer drunk. I love being wine tipsy. Wine drunk? Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Ugh. So bad. That hangover is awful. So bad. So bad. I actually had, because, I don't know, especially if it's like white wine, which has more sugar than red wine. You know? Drunk, though, you probably won't hear my accent because I'll be too busy smooching people. That's what I'm saying. No time for talking. Only smooching. What's my favorite type of wine? Red wine, I like a cab. I love a Cabernet. And I also like a, Merlot is okay. I like Merlot too, but I really like a Cabernet. For white wine, I like Chardonnay and I like Sauvignon Blanc, and I'm drinking Sauvignon Blanc. You know who has really good cheap wine and it's actually really tasty? There's a brand called 19 Crimes, and they paired up with Snoop Dogg, and the Snoop Dogg wine is actually baller. It's awesome. It's so good. It's great, and it's cheap. It's cheap, and it's delicious, and you should totally try it. I am a cuddly drunk. I'm a very loving drunk. I'm a very loving drunk. Absolutely. So hide your wives. 'Cause I'ma get them. 'Cause I'ma get them. Got my man on standby? No, he's at work. Oh, not at work. He went to a meeting. He's usually at work, but he's at a meeting right now. Jam jar, since they have some sweet wine. You see, I don't like overly sweet wine. Like, what is it called? A Moscato? I don't really like sweet wine like that. Like, I like dry wines a lot. If I want something on the sweeter side, I will say, so I like white wine if I want something sweet, but I still prefer like a drier wine. If I want something sweet, I like cocktails. But if I'm having something that's like straight out of the bottle, I love champagne. I love sparkling wine. I love that. So good. I love it. I love champagne. I love champagne. Or Prosecco. Oh my God. I love Prosecco. I love Prosecco champagne. Love it. Love it. Love it. It feels so fancy. It feels so bubbly. It feels like I don't know. It feels like, I don't know. I like it. I like the bubbles. I like it both in my water and I like it in my alcohol. Yeah. In my voice? Well, I want to know, I don't know where she's from. The actress, Fran Drescher, I don't know where she's from. Like, I know she's from New York, but I want to know, like, what her story is. Because here's the thing. So, my mom, she grew up in Brooklyn. My mom grew up in East New York in Brooklyn, okay? And she grew up, and her area was predominantly Puerto Rican and Jewish. That was like the two ethnicities that were predominant in like groups that in her neighborhood growing up. And definitely I feel like because that's where she was born and raised, because my mom has an accent too, that's where I got it from. It's certainly not from Queens. Queens doesn't really have an accent, you know? But I feel like New Yorkers in general may have, not everybody, but definitely, I don't know. Yeah. She's from Queens. Well, there you go. Oh, okay. So she's definitely from New York. CBS says the nanny, bubbly, outgoing, humorous Jewish beautician from Queens, nanny for 3 wealthy. Yes. Queens has an accent, I guess. But is it a Queens accent or is it like a New York accent, like an overall? It's hard to say. I'm not a linguistics professional, so I don't know. You know? The only thing I had to compare it to is Leia. Oh, Ramini? Oh, Leia Ramini. She definitely has an accent. She definitely has an accent. Ooh, she had oh yeah, she's yes, she's definitely. Is she Puerto Rican? I don't know if she is. Ink Illustration, hello. Hi, Inkwell. Hi, everybody from Inkwell Stream. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress, normally VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. But today I'm using my RTX model and I'm painting myself. I'm painting and let me tell you, Inkwell ain't got nothing on me. Can Inkwell do a very sophisticated paint by a very other direction? Hold on. Stick with the bit. Can Inkwell Illustration, hold on, stick with the bit. Can they do a very lovely paint by numbers that looks like scabies? I don't think so. Let them try this, huh? Let them try this. I'm telling you, see? So amazing. Hey, Von Art, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, Von Art. Hello. Save my artwork. I don't know if that does anything, but usually I have to press a button to save. So maybe that helps. Hi. Hello. Lunch rush. Hello. Hi. Yeah. It was like saved. It is saved. I usually press a button and it's done. Save my art. I did it. Hi everybody. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. And today we're doing wine and paint night, or day, or evening, or afternoon, or time zone. And I'm working on not scabies or a flesh-eating disease. I promise. It's not a flesh-eating disease. I'm trying to make this adorable little artwork of New York, where there's like a cab and there's like flowers and shit. And there's like buildings. You just gotta trust the process. You just gotta trust the process. But how tipsy? I'm totally sober. I'm so sober. What? 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 You don't think I act like this sober? Not sober? JT man, how long have you been a part of this community? I have been the same. I am always the same. I believe in you. Thank you. Thank you. If you don't know who Inkwell is an amazing illustrator. Inkwell actually is responsible for the new artwork that's part of the Kawa merch drop. So they did the fabulous splash art of Lala that is on the playmat, the card sleeves, and there's a poster. So make sure to check them out. Follow them. Incredible artists. And were you two hanging out, you and Von Art? Was that the thing? Were you two doing an art stream together? Was it the same person? Because I come to your stream and I feel like you've been hanging out with other artists when you do art streams. Hi, Colonel Yeah, welcome on in. Hi, hello, hi. Yeah. Yes. Oh, you were streaming together. Oh, you were dual debating about what? What were you debating and what were you working on? Do tell. Do tell. Yeah. How strong? Ben, coffee costs $0.25 on the corner store? Yes, I know. I have, yes. Coffee costs $0.25 on the corner store. Coffee costs $0.25. Coffee, what is it? Coffee costs, that's like a tongue twister. Coffee costs $0.25 on the corners. Coffee, God damn it. Corner, okay. Coffee, wait. Coffee, I've done this before. Coffee costs $0.25 on the corner store. Nailed it. Nailed it. What accent? What accent? How to draw a better chibi nose? It got heated? Did you debate on how to draw a dog's face too? Am I tipsy enough? No, I'm legitimately not even tipsy. Regrettably, Dustin won the poll. That is very funny. That is very funny.
Lala,
Shouldn't it
did you
be
have any
at the corner
crackers
store?
today?
I'm not an expert. Huh? Huh? What happened? What happened? Oh my goodness. I think you TTS wrong. I think you did too. I feel like that was like the equivalent of a TTS fart. Coffee? Uh-huh. Surely eventually it won't look like scabies, right? Surely it won't look like scabies. Can I draw dick buck? Dick buck? Why did I say dick buck? Dick butt? Dick butt. Dick butt. Butts with dicks. Richard Butt. You would like me to draw Richard Butt. That is what your request is, Sound Dude. Also, thank you for the tip. Thank you, thank you. Big if true. Sir Richard, but, yes. Sir Richard, but. Surely it won't look like scabies, only here at the diner. Would that be the first thing you hear? Well, yeah, welcome on in. So nice to meet you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look, now you're part of the family, like Dominic Toretto always talked about. Family. Where we have dick bucks. I keep on wanting to say dick bucks. Why do I want to keep on saying dick bucks? What is even a dick buck? Like dick dollars? Dick buck? Or like a moose? A dick buck? Family and dick butt. Why can't I say it? Why can't I say dick butt? Dick
Watch your
butt.
profanity.
Dick butt. Okay, I got it. Eventually, all will be well. Dick buck, the new crypto? Something on the blockchain. I love that two of you said that at this, like basically one after the other. It's a new crypto. It's a new online currency. I think my mouth is falling apart. It's too tired. My mouth has been moving a lot and now it's getting tired. Lalacoin went, no, I'm not doing no Lalacoin. Come on. If anything, it would be Gambit coin. Anything, it'd be Gambit coin. Oh, I'm getting there. The corner store coffee.
Lalo and Dick Bucks.
I forgot you face revealed. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm glad I'm not scaring you away. Hi, welcome on in. Yes, I did face reveal. I sure did. I sure did.
So I'm sitting there, testing out TTS, wondering how to up the subs.
Oh, Rose, you're
You
so...
owe money. And then it hit me. Remind chat of being boozled.
Yes, for 10 gifted subs. Yes, I will do Bean Boozled. Yes, for 10 gifted subs, I will do Bean Boozled. Yes. Yes. And for 5 gifted subs, I will wear the pigeon head. For 5 minutes. It is a paint by number situation store. Yes, it is. It is. I wore the pigeon head earlier, Lefty. Actually, the pigeon costume came IRL first, and then it became part of my VTuber closet. It was actually part of a burlesque act I used to perform. I did do Bean Boozled today. I did it for Allie at the beginning, and then we did, and then I did a handful earlier when Diceback gifted 50 subs, and I wore the pigeon costume while I did it. Bastos, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Mwah. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. This is from Wheels and Doll Baby. This is from Wheels and Doll Baby. They're an Australian brand. Yeah. 10 subs in Canadian dollars is 69. It's $69. I love that. 35 more subs? That's it? Oh, we can do that by the end of today. Come on, we could totally do that. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hi, O Sailor. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in. You like my pigeon costume? Good. Bye, Allie. Hope you can actually sleep, honey. I hope you can actually sleep now. Good night. No, you can't get a bean in advance. No, it's not how that works. $90, but that's not funny of a number. 69 is great. Hi, O Sailor. Okay. I think I didn't finish filling this one out. Yeah, no links in chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, put it in the Discord. No, Emmy. You said, do I look like a bank? Do I look like a bank and trying to get credit at me? To be fair, no, I'm not. I just love what you said, though. I thought that was very funny. I thought that was very funny. That was very funny. Hi, Chill Monkey. Welcome on in. Or I think they'd be running deposits faster than a Jeter home run in the World Series. That is my that's not correct. That's not me running on credit. That's me. This is like the reader in the card reading machine. That's how you think about it. This is the card reader, not the bank. That's the difference. Yeah. Deposits in the Lalathon. Okay. There's only one person who's allowed to make deposits in my bank, and that's Taco Bell. Okay. Where do you put the link? You could put it in, there's if specifically you're going to share fashion, we have a fashion channel. You can put the link in the fashion channel. Yep. Not even Don. Nope. Nope. I'm sorry. Is it Don all of a sudden? Is it Don named Taco Bell? I don't think so. I think it's called Don. So, no. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh. You know what? You're right. This doesn't really look like scabies after all. It looks like chicken pox. So I think that's growth. I think that's growth. Oh my God, Lolo is. Hi, Lolo. Hi. Hi, how are you, honey? Hi, hello. Welcome. Yes. The lotion dabbled on? I know. Yes, I'm using my RTX model today. I know. Crazy, crazy. I'm using my RTX model today. I am. And we're doing some painting, sipping some wine, doing some yapping, hanging out, talking about bank deposits. Very important. Business, business, business. Yes. Yes, the food from Taco Bell is delicious. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing and speaking the undeniable truth about TB. Fashion server anywhere? If you have questions, you can always ask a mod in terms of where to put as well. They should be able to help you out. Yeah. Preach the good word. You know. You know, that's something that is like, so Don Don definitely does not like fast food. He's like, no, fast food's so bad for you. And I was like, if it was so bad for you, then why does it taste so good? He's like, it doesn't though. I'm like, but it does. I just think some people are going to have wrong opinions, and you can decide whether or not you still want them in your life. And I'm just grateful my husband has a big, 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 big personality and a big heart. So, that kind of makes up for the fact that we don't agree about Taco Bell kind of thing. So, yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like the earrings. My mom made them. Yeah. She made them out of these like shower curtain charms. They're pretty cute. I really like them. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like the diner. I wonder what Gambit's thoughts are. Gambit loves Taco Bell. So we got a television and we put it in our bedroom. We got it for free. We got a free 65-inch television.
Huge tracts of land.
Tracts of land. Exactly my point. Exactly. Oh, Rosen, thank you so much for tier 1 and for 2 months. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you for making us one step closer to our next goal in the Lalathon. Thank you. We're so close. We're so close to our next goal. We're now doing longer stretches, which is very exciting. Be amazing to hit our next goal by the end of stream today. I tell you what, if we hit, I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal. If we hit the next goal today, I'll do a karaoke song for you with my RTX model. I'll do that. I'll do that for you. Hell yeah? Hey, Yuzubi, welcome on in. Hi. Hi, honey, welcome. You pick the song. You can pick the type of song because I have to see if I'm able to sing it. You can't pick a song that's outside of my range, especially if my voice is already stranged. Yeah. That's it. You may need to, did you click on your roles? Make sure that you click on the appropriate roles and you do all that stuff. Okay, wait. Ooh, I think we're doing good with our 12s. So we might be done with the scape or the measles or the pox or whatever. It's 84 subs to next goal. Okay.
Hey, Lala, don't
84
ignore my
subs.
Redeem Hydrate already.
Yes. 84 subs. Yeah. Ninja Rap God. Ninja Rap God. Don't make me do WAP. Don't make me do WAP. I'll do a WAP. Don't make me do the WAP. Let's see, I think I get him. Okay, here's one. Think I... Ooh, no, ooh. Okay, I did this section, but this color is everywhere. Okay. Huh? Doing doo-wop music? Ninja rap? Taking half. Oh, yes. Okay. So here's the incentives we have going on. Okay. 10 subs, I do a Bean Boozled, a singular Bean Boozled. 50, wait, hold on. Let me break this down because we have RTX model today. 5 subs, I wear my pigeon hat for 5 minutes. It's a sub a minute. Five subs, it's pigeon head for 5 minutes. 10 subs, I do Bean Boozled. At 50 subs, I do a handful of Bean Boozled while wearing the full pigeon costume. Okay? We hit the goal tonight. We hit the next goal, then I'll do a karaoke song or TX model style. There you go. There we go. There we go. Yes. There we go. Don't say WAP. What? It's the name of the song. The song is called Wings and Pizza. That is literally the name of the song. It's called Wings and Pizza. It's WAP. What? It's a legitimate song. Look it up. I'm not making it up. Look it up. It's true. Just saying. I'm not making it up. It's real. I refuse to be gaslit. I would go, oh man, I would go, you know what I really want? Yes, waffle and pancakes, but I really would love a banana cream pie. One of my favorite spots, they do such a great one with a little cup of coffee. That hit the spot so good. My God. Perfect. Be amazing. Yeah, it's so good. They put like, the whipped cream is made in house. It's so good. Ugh. The things I would do to get me a slice of that banana cream pie. My goodness. Coconut? You like coconut cream pie? I don't think I've had coconut cream pie. I like coconut. Like actually drinking like coconut water and stuff. But I tend to be very picky when it comes to my coconut desserts. I don't know why. 11 days a week, you know I love to eat wings and pizza, stuff that crust with extra cheese. Exactly, you see? It's a real song. It's a real song. I told you. I told you. It's a real song. You're into French silk? Ooh, a French silk pie? Ooh. Ooh, a French silk pie? Mmm. I feel like there's definitely seasonal pies I go for, right? Like, I won't go for a pumpkin pie.
Grab a bucket and a
in the
shovel for
spring.
this
Like, it feels
big-ass
so
meal.
fall that it's like, I feel like I can only really have it in the fall. And kind of same thing with apple pie, because I like it warmed and then with, you know, like a scoop of vanilla right on top. Okay. Slowly the scabies are traveling upwards. Perfectly preserved pie. Listen, that recipe is so good from the Fallout cookbook. That cheesecake is so good. And that sauce that you make, oh my God, with the caramel buttercream, oh my God, it's so delicious. Oh, it's so, oh my, it was so good. You know how many favors I got out of that? Because I shared that with some friends. Like, no, I didn't share that. I made the, what is it, the Mississippi Quantum mud pie or something, and then I couldn't make the topping work, so I used the strawberry topping from the perfectly preserved pie on top of the Mississippi mud pie. I gave that to a friend who had lent me the like wireless mics for that stream, and they said that they were like dreaming of it. They were just like, it was so incredible. It's good recipes. The Fallout cookbook actually has like really good food. It's not like just a gimmick. I know. Surprise, surprise. Very crazy. Surprising, surprising. You know what I did on the last one? On the last paint by numbers, I reversed two of the colors by accident. It was like red and orange, so they were pretty close, but I was like paranoid. I was like, I hope I didn't do that this time around. Whoops. Angelica, thank you so much for tier 1. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting. Thank you for bringing us one step closer to our next Lalathon goal. Thank you, honey. Thank you. I hope you're having a good time zone. Hi, Mad. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to find these numbers is so tricky. It's so tricky. Is there any other? Hold on. You see? Got those. It's good to have this little cheat sheet. because it gives you an idea. I think there's some 12. It's good to have this. It's good to have this. Has a D&D cookbook. I'm sure the D&D cookbook is very, very good. We did a one-shot where a friend like had served all this food, and then she told us to like make note of what we took, and then in the campaign we like stumbled on this room that had a feast, and then our characters go crazy and eat the food, but all the food that she had served as like the food for the like one shot, because she had this huge spread and it was gorgeous, she actually had pre-attached like effects depending on what you ended up picking up and eating. And then we like started off our adventure in a tavern, and then we went to order, and she was like, we had each received there was cards, and we could pick what we wanted, and she had pre-made like cocktails for us. It was like awesome. I was like, it was like so it was her and her boyfriend, and so the boyfriend was like, they both like created like the one shot together, but she was like role playing like the tavern like keep owner or whatever, and I was like, I love this. I was like, people should be doing this more often. So it makes it so much more immersive, and also get so hungry, and then you don't have to wait like 20 minutes for your party to decide where you want to order your food from in the middle of like a campaign, and that could suck all the energy away, you know? Is that it? Was that the only one? Huh? Oh, Camille, I'm so sorry. Hello. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on painting. I was like, where the fuck is this pink? I'm looking for this pink. Hi, KB. Hi, KB. Welcome. I was like, where? You see this? I promise I'm not doing an abstract Rorschach painting of chickenpox. I promise it's supposed to be a really cute painting. We're not there yet. We're trying to do paint by numbers, and apparently I am having a lot of difficulty counting. But hi everybody. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress, normally VTuber, but today I'm using my RTX model. I'm doing a Facecam stream. We're in the middle of an 8-day subathon called the Lalathon, where we're celebrating 3 years of being a VTuber. And today I decided to treat my community to a fun little Facecam adventure while we painted and sipped on some vino and just kind of hanging out. But I hope you had a great time with your community. Thanks for bringing them over. That was so nice of you. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Painting is one of my favorite hobbies. Smoothing. Oh, yeah. I'm like, yeah, think of me as like a sassier Bob Ross. Like, why the fuck do we have 17 different shades of pink? And why couldn't we just choose one? And then we just give it one big chunk and call it a day, because I'm getting stressed about the tiny decimal dots I'm trying to do. So anyway, if this is, yeah, I'm trying. I'm like, and I'm sitting down. Before I was standing up, and now I was like, damn, my legs are tired. My knees hurt. My knees hurt. But hi. Try cookbook. Try the Snoop Doggy Dogg cookbook. I was just talking about his wine earlier. He has a wine that he like collabs with 19 Crimes with. It's actually pretty good. It's like a red blend. It's very good. I highly recommend you try it if you drink. If you don't drink, he's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. Yeah. Happy little accidents. Yes. You made a mistake. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, it's actually good. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I will say, Snoop Dogg, 19 Crimes is definitely a casual wine, right? Like, for instance, I'm drinking, this is a Sauvignon Blanc from Loire Valley from France, which basically translates into common parlances, bougie French shit that tastes pretty good. So, that's this bottle. I like red, okay? You've been to the Loire Valley? I heard it's beautiful too. My sister did lots of sightseeing in the Loire Valley. She didn't see many mountains. She did see a lot of men though. She did see a lot of sights, so a long time ago. But anyway, so she but I prefer red wine if I'm choosing. But you know, like this is a light wine. It's not too bad. It's a little light wine. But when it comes, yeah, it's a red blend. So I say it's like a casual wine. Like it's not like you're like gonna drink that wine and you're like, this is peak. You're like, I want something kind of chill that's inexpensive, that is not offensive. Take the Snoop Dogg wine. I know, it's crazy. It's actually pretty decent. Yeah. You've been to Bordeaux? Ooh. I'm trying to think where I've been. Have I been to any place where wines are made? California. Oh, my cousin's husband, he's Italian. His dad makes his own wine. Yeah. They use their feet and everything. So I guess I've been to my cousin's husband's father's place and they served me wine. Nice, good wine. They're Italian. I don't know, Calabrian. So there you go. So night, all me eepy. Oh, you eepy, Faye? You going to bed? Good night. Good night, baby. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. He does. They make their own wine legitimately, and it's very good. It's very good. They also make their own Calabrian chili paste, which is a whole thing. Their chili oil is like out of this world. It's really spicy and delicious. You put that shit on everything. Like the commercials for Frank's Red Hot sauce, except actually you want to put this on everything. Like you put it on pizza, you can put it on salad, you can put it on everything. It's so good. They also make, what else do they make? They make some other stuff. Oh, limoncello, some other stuff, you know. Yeah. My uncle knew how to make prison wine. Oh, that's nice. I just want you to know I think you're a very lovely individual. Please do not send your uncle to me, okay? All right? Well, I'm not a mafia front, and please don't tell them about the health inspector in the freezer. Again, I mean, I don't have a health inspector in the freezer. I mean, I don't have a freezer. I mean, we have a fridge. Oh my God, I love Frank's Red Hot sauce too. It's great. I love it. Good subject change. Good subject change. Good. Yes, I love, yeah. A homemade limoncello. Man, people, what was it? What is it called? Oh, why can't I think of it? Where's my Boricuas in chat? What is it called? It starts with a P. It's Puerto Rican moonshine. You know what I'm talking about? Starts with a P. I forget the name of it. It's. Forget. No, not piraguas. No, samahap. No, it's not. Pitoro. Yes, pitoro. That is so crazy strong. That's like. They're like, oh, limoncello. Yeah, it's basically like Italian fancy moonshine. I made limoncello. It was like sitting and fermenting for like 3 years. Sound like innuendos? What, pitoro? Oh, why don't we go to the back and do some pitoro? Yes. That doesn't really work. Maybe it sounds more like piragua sounds like an innuendo. I was like, I mean, I'll pita her gua if you catch my drift. I'll do a little pita on her gua. Is that what you mean? Yes, pitoro is close to 100 proof. It will. How do I say this in a family-friendly way. It'll fuck you up. It'll, that is a drink that, you know, the portions for pitoro, you use tiny glasses, like shot glass size. You don't use glasses. You use small glasses to drink pitoro. Yeah. It is, you don't drink that like you would drink this. If I had this much pitoro, I would not stream until July. So I'm glad I'm not drinking this much pitoro, and instead it is pitoro, and it is only this. Ooh. Ooh, wait, what's that? Wait! If you wanted a flashbang, I would have just opened my Google Chrome in light mode. I was going to say a different kind of flashbang, but that's not TOS appropriate. I'd be on the floor. I would be. Actually, legitimately. Yeah. New model looks great. Hi, Fruitsy. Hi, honey. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. How are you? Oh, yes. And of course, KB, if you have to go, please take care of yourself if you need to raid and run. Thank you again for the raid. That was very sweet of you. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Pitoro colada, getting drunk in the rain. No, not a pitoro colada. No, you don't do that. No, Dice Bat. No, you don't do that. No. Come to my booze, give me a Corona with lime. Corona's great. That's a decent beer. Heineken is piss water. Heineken is garbage, okay? I don't like PBR, Coors Light, none of that. I don't like any of that. Corona's fine. Corona, Modelo, Stella Artois, those are good beers. Those are fine casual beers, okay? Right? Like, I'm gonna put my pitoro so deep in your piragua, you'll feel it till next Monday. Okay, when you put it in that context, I should have just had you say it. Because you're the man, you truly are the leader of innuendos in me. Well done. More of a cider guy. Cider's so good. I do like cider. You know what I'll do? I'll take what is it called? Angry Orchard. I'll take that, and then I'll put a shot of Fireball whiskey. Hold on. You put it together in a glass. You put it with ice. Apparently that's like a thing. And it's like cinnamon apple. It's very good, actually. Yeah. That was your shot drink combo?
And you were leaving until we solve this.
That was your shot drink combo? You don't want to know this. I mean, being 21... Being 21, when I was earlier this year, I've made many a poor judgment with SoCo. Was it 100 proof? No, it's 80 proof. Wait, it's 80%? Is that 100 proof? I've made some poor choices when it comes to SoCo. Yeah. Yes, just this year. Fin River is a good cider. Ooh, I like sweet stuff too. When it comes to cider, I do like a sweeter cider than a drier cider.
To be fair.
I keep on looking the wrong direction. Maury! Hi, honey, welcome. Hi, Maury, welcome. How are you? Hi, baby. How's it going? Hi. Hello. You're so... Stop. Go on. Just kidding. No. Stop. That's very sweet of you. Unless... Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you had a great time. You went to Anime North, right? I hope you had a great time. Congratulations on the new VTuber group that you, Adora and Radia and Pomado launched. Congratulations. Wonderful, wonderful. Hi, Lunessa. Welcome on in. Look, I'm doing the chair turning thing. I do this while I stream. I do this all the time. I can't stay still because I stopped painting. I didn't give up, but I'm taking a break from the measles painting. Yeah. It's ADHD. You're right. You're right. Hi, Pixie. I didn't give up. I'm just taking a break to talk with everybody. That's all. I did. I caught I'm so sorry you got a con crud. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. That's like, I will say, like, even though I did a face reveal, like, I feel like I'm still going to wear masks at cons because I'm like, I do not like getting sick. No, thank you. No, thank you. You know? I'm stimming. And what if I am? I'll stim if I want to. I literally have 3 different stim toys that I keep on my desk because I get so fidgety. You want to see? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I have, literally, okay? Yes, I go old school with my invisible fidgy stimmy. Yes, invisible. Behold, my invisible fidgy. Because it's green, and it's being chroma keyed right now. Okay? You have to believe me. So I have my fancy, my invisible stimmy. Okay. So I have Sue Storm's fidget because it's fancy invisible fidget spinner. So I have that. A friend made me one of these things with their 3D printer thingy. This thing or whatever. I'm fulfilling the bisexual the prophecy. I'm fulfilling the bisexual prophecy. For I, a bisexual woman, am a unicorn. Sorry. Okay. All right. Sorry. That was. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. And then last but not least, the classic Stimmy toy, which is again invisible. Okay. Maybe I have to take them out of the thing. Okay. Who knows? You can't even see what I'm holding. Can you see this? Yes. Okay. Hello. Hi, Trap Gears. Welcome on in. Hi, honey. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. And today I'm using my RTX model while we do some painting and some whining. We're doing some wine and paint. And we're also celebrating 3 years of VTubing by doing an 8-day subathon called the Lalathon. Our incentives are, we have for 5 subs, I'll wear my pigeon hat for 5 minutes. 10 subs, I do Bean Boozled. For 50 subs, I'll do a handful of Bean Boozled and I'll do it in my pigeon costume. So that's what we have going on, and we're on the road to our next goal, which is 700. So 800. I know how to count. 800. So something to consider. It's so nice to meet you. I hope you had a great time with your community. Welcome. Hello. Yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, so I was just going over my stimmy things. Hi, Micah. I'm seeing some people I may have missed. Hello. Okay. Okay. You almost threw up on stream. I haven't almost threw up, but I did gag. It's been kind of crazy. But I'll do it. I happily do it. So yeah, this is the last stimmy thing. This is for for my Korean gremlins. Kungi, you know what Kungi is? Kungi is Korean Jacks. I grew up in a Korean neighborhood. So this is another stimmy toy I do. Yeah. Yes, it's very stimmy friendly. So those are the things that I keep near me. So in case I feel invisible balls. You see, this is what happens. This is what I do to you when you misbehave in chat. I turn them into little stimmy toys for myself. So just think twice. Just think twice before, you decide to act on your impulses. That's all. Yeah. I'm going to start misbehaving more. No, Emmy, no. 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 Oh, and my earrings? Yes. And just in case you forgot, I have my cherry earrings, which I also like to do this while I stare really intently at you. And just as a form of dominance, if you have a pair of balls. For feminism in 2025, all that good stuff. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed this tour of my stimmy collection. For more ADHD rambles, hang out at the diner every day. Yippee! Thank you. And scene. And scene. Want to get a fidget cube? Clappy. Yeah, maybe it's time that I stand up again. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. It's fine. Stay. Ah. Very good. The angle that everybody loves seeing on Twitch. I obviously need to make this. This is obviously too low. Too low. Not good. Up, up. Up, up. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. I think that's better. Still too low. Hold on, hold on. We're almost there. Almost there. Hi, Bun Bell. Hi, welcome back, honey. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Just adjusting the camera. Hi, Raiders, welcome. Hi, hello, hi. I hope you had a good stream. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s Dino Waitress VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. It's so nice to have you in. Hello. We're just still doing the same, just kind of talking and hanging out, doing some wine, doing some painting, and all that good stuff. But yeah, welcome, welcome. My fit is too cute. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So sweet.
Thank you. I'm gonna raise it a little bit more though. Hold on. There. I think trying to get it not to cut off my head, but this may be where we land. Maybe. Maybe. I love the, oh, this is a cardigan. This is a cardigan. It's from an Australian brand. They're called Wheel and Doll Baby. And this is their Dita sweater, which was designed by Dita Von Teese, who's a world famous burlesque dancer. Yeah, so she has all kinds of different sweaters. You should check it out. The camera knows how Twitch works. Yeah. Lady of the Martini. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I think I conquered 12. I think I conquered 12. I believe I conquered 12. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Who's a burlesque dancer? Attended a wedding a bit ago. Coolest wedding. Ooh! Did they do burlesque at the wedding? That's super cool if they did. I feel like there's one over here that I'm missing. Maybe. Maybe not. It's fine. You in that outfit with the wine glass and with cool vintage alcohol poster ads? Maybe that's the turn I need to do. Sauvignon Blanc. For when you need your Blanc to be Sauvignon. Buy this shit. For your pleasure. There you go, right? Perfect. I think I nailed it. Right? But thank you. If I ever doubted my abilities in terms of being able to sell alcohol, yeah. Great, perfect. I should be a voice actor? Oh God, I don't know if I could. Maybe I think I could, you know what I could do? I could do voiceovers for selling product. I would do that for commercials. Absolutely. I'd be like, oh yes, Pantene Pro V, the shampoo. I totally do that. Yeah. I could totally do that. Why not? Why not? You don't get to boo me. You don't get to boo me. You don't get to boo me. You decided to hang out here at the diner. You know what you were getting into. You know what you were getting into. Yes, thank you. Clap, clap, clap. Clap, clap. Thank you. Yes, clap, clap. That is the only appropriate answer. Thank you. Because you thought it was Friday, but it's a Thursday. Sauvignon Blanc. Because... What did you say? Because you thought it was a Friday, but it's a Thursday? Oh, Sauvignon Blanc. Because you thought it was a Friday, even though it's a Thursday. There you go. This is my... Perfect. It's great. Yeah, perfect, great. Yeah, I have, not enough poses. I'm actually not very, that's like a modeling thing, right? Where they, I want to take a moment. Listen,
patience is a virtue. And I just want you to know that I'm not forgetting about you. You're just very needy. And I'm trying to balance a lot at this time. And I just want you to know that I am thinking of you. I'm just prioritizing someone else at this time, and that's my community. And I'm going to continue working on you. I don't want you to feel forgotten, but just know that doing this bit right now is of higher importance. So I just want you to know that. And communication is key in everything in life, so I just want you to know that. Okay. So, yes. Tell us what this represents. Wait, tell us what this represents to you, the deeper message of this piece. Oh, yes. Yes, you see, in this chickenpox painting, I am deconstructing my trauma about how I got chickenpox, true story, at Cinderella's castle in Walt Disney World. And I discovered it when I went to the bathroom and I had the first sign by my belly button. And so this is like the sea of chickenpox that I knew was about to come. And then this is representing the fireworks of the Cinderella castle, because it was supposed to be magical, but there was all this army of chickenpox looming on the horizon. And the vast emptiness is what I felt in that moment, knowing that I was about to be in excruciating itchy pain and weeks of oatmeal baths. So that's what I'm trying to decompress here. Hi, Ma. Hi, Mom. Welcome. I hope you're liking my little art dissertation about this painting that it's taking me. It was a bad idea to do wine and paint while trying to hang out with people. I think last time I tried doing, I think we watched like what is it called? Like we did like lore videos on YouTube or something. I played that while I was like painting, and it was just like we literally vibed and watched videos. And we didn't do that this time. We didn't do that this time. We didn't do that. I decided to interact and have fun and interact, like hang and chat with everybody, and it's fine. Just imagine the potential of what this piece is going to be. Imagine the potential, just like my mother told me, okay? Imagine the potential. At least you have a great personality. Okay, great. Wonderful. Great. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're full of compliments, Mom. Oh, Mom's complimenting my face. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, the chickenpox paint. Listen, it's going to be cute eventually, okay? It's going to be cute eventually. Just trust the process. I'm vocalizing this both for my behalf and for your behalf, okay? Yeah. It's great. Those are two very different sentences. It looks odd so far, or it looks good so far. Those are two very emotionally different sentences. I just want you to know that. Those are two very emotionally different sentences. Yes, the avant-garde and the subtle detail. Yes. Thank you. I feel like I should maybe introduce a new color into our journey. I feel like we should introduce a new color to our journey. Yes. It looks COD. It looks Call of Duty so far. What? How bold? Do 6 or 9? Oh, you're so clever. So clever with your pot colors. I thought about doing 6, but 6 is gray. And I don't want to do gray now because I got to put all this color, and then the gray is the cleanup color. There's always a cleanup color in one of these things where it's going to be, in a lot of different spots, and it's the color you try to do to try to fix your fucked up coloring because you forgot how to color in your lines because you haven't done an activity like this since you were 6. Okay? Do 420? I don't have 420. I don't have 420. No more gentlemen. Thank you. Oh, people come in with the compliments. Thank you. Do a flip. No, fuck you. I'm not doing a flip, Yuzu B. What's the matter? I'm not doing a flip in this skirt with these petticoats. You want it? And reveal my what? What? I'm not doing. How would I even do that? I can't even touch my I can't even touch my toes. I can't even touch my toes. How's that supposed to work? Also, hi zombie, welcome on in. Hi. How's that supposed to work? Look. That's like the farther. Okay, in all seriousness, you want to see me try and touch my toes? I'm also wearing like 2 corsets. So, okay, hold on. I'm where my calves are. Let it rip! You don't think? Why do you think women in the 1950s were so much petticoats? Why do you think women wore petticoats, this many petticoats in the 1950s? For soundproofing. Soundproofing. It's for soundproofing. What makes you think that hasn't happened for the past 7 hours? It's soundproofing. Oh, wow. Miss Lala, petticoats, so much fun. Layers of swishy fun. Uh-huh. Soundproofing. That's why everybody thinks we fart flowers and we shit rainbows. The greatest PR campaign ever made. Don't sniff. No, don't sniff my pet. That's gross. No, don't sniff. No, that's not. That's why Gambit got out of the. Well, yeah, well, maybe he did. Well, I consider it karma, considering what he did to me yesterday. That was foul. So, he do to me, I do to him. Is everything in balance? Yeah. Okay? God. Jesus. Yeah, thank you for attending my TED Talk. Thank you. You don't know what the 1950s were like? It was a mystical time. It was a mystical time of soundproofing petticoats, Tupperware parties where people slept with each other, even though everybody thought that they were chaste, and milkshakes and jukebox jams and sock hops and hopping with socks. Magical, magical time. Yes. I highly recommend the documentary Grease if you're interested in studying the era. I also think that another great documentary is Hairspray. Another good documentary is, let's see, yes, Pleasantville, actually, yes, Pleasantville is an excellent documentary, yes. Yes, specifically, yes. Not narrative, all factual, yes. All factual. Yes, there are people who actually are black and white in the 1950s. Like gray tones. Those people existed. So don't let their memory be forgotten, all that good stuff. Oh, Back to the Future is also a great documentary. Yep, great documentary. Such a shame that we lost a great mind like Doc Brown. Yep, great documentary. Yep. No cell phones and streamers, bathwater, also not in 1950s. Well, streamers were not a thing, unfortunately, but gamer girl bathwater did exist. It was just called something else. So it was called
It was just called Coca-Cola. Now that they have separated themselves from that imagery and branding, now they have their own thing, and now Gamer Girl Bathwater has evolved into its own journey. I'm very happy for them girl bossing their brand and legacy. Very proud. Very good for them. Yes, very, very good. Hi, Cordell. Welcome. Hi. Hello. Look at you. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Yes. I thought it was a known. I thought it was known as a movie Moxie back then. Moxie. That I feel like that's more 30s. 50s were like more like, you know, Steve and Mindy and Cindy, you know, and you know that kind of stuff. You know, wonderful things like that is what they were called. Oh, you mean Moxie like personality? Yeah, I still call the Cindy, the Steve. still call the same things. Yeah. Chutzpah. Yeah, I do Chutzpah. I know, I have something caught in my throat too. Chutzpah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Moxie, gumption. I have chewed gum. Yes, that's true. Yes. I have. Crazy. Very interesting. Yes, I hope you're all taking notes. Because there will be a quiz tonight. I forgot to mention that. Yes. My dad swears Diet Moxie is better than regular? Diet Moxie? What? It's a soda? Wait, hold on. Is Moxie, like they've got Moxie, was that part of an ad agency? Was that part, so that was actually a soda, and was that part of that campaign, and that's where the saying comes from? And now I'm legitimately asking, because that's crazy. Is that where, maybe? It's like some 50s guy? That's very funny. I don't know, some 50s guy selling some sort of snake oil or something. I didn't know that. Well, we did get a retro commercial stream promise, so we're going to do that. So that's cool. It's Maine Regional? Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't know that. Yes, made by John Mox. We don't talk about Mr. Pibb? Mr. Pibb. Who's Mr. Pibb? Not pimp. Pibb. Very close in pronunciation. Yeah. We like retro or like are the 90s retro now? Oh, well, 50s is... There's like 90s is retro, 80s is retro. I think 50s and 60s is vintage. I think early to like late 1940s. Well, I don't know if 1900s to 1930s or 40s, something categorizes those as antique. I forget. There's like certain verbiage that like does go into that actually, and I forget how it delineates, but there is different. Yeah, why are you asking me? I'm 21. I just stopped sucking my thumb yesterday. Yeah, stop asking me questions about time errors that happened before I was born. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. What's Pirates of the Caribbean? I don't know. What's John Twitch? I don't know. I just stumbled on the site one day and all of a sudden I pressed live and oh my God, I started a business, started selling milkshakes and all of you are here. Oh, the end, the Lord. There you go.
I don't have to do a big lore animation video now. I gave it to you. It's all done. Now you all know my story. It's done. It's done. Yeah. Anyway. So, how many decades must pass for something to be retro? That's a very good question. I have a friend who can help us with that. I have a great friend who can help us with that. Let me call them up really quickly. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Hello? John Google? Hi, John Google. Can you answer questions for me? Please. I have many people who have lots of questions that I feel like you can answer on my behalf. Please, what just vibrated against my new throne? Stop suggesting crazy throne gifts unless you're doing something really nice, in which case, thank you very much. But if I see the entire cast of Always Sunny in Philadelphia as cutouts on my throne, I'm gonna go crazy. Gonna go crazy. I just got another notification. What did you add to the throne? What did you add? Anyway, yes, John Google can help you with all your questions that I cannot. What are you doing? I'm gonna check, and there's gonna be like, well, if you didn't like the 6-pound tub of Nutella, wait until you see 6-pound tub of peanut butter. Oh, you put something nice. Oh, that's good. Oh, hold on. What? Moxie was early advertised as nerve food, which would strengthen the nervous system. Hold on. I'm very interested in reading this. Okay, you said Moxie was early advertised as nerve food, which would strengthen the nervous system and was very healthful and drink for athletes, which strengthens and invigorates. The term Moxie, which derives from the drink name, has the approximate meaning of energy, determination, spunk, daring courage, nerve, spirit, guts. The term was extant from about the 1930s and is continued use to some. Oh. I was right, though. I said it was from the 1930s. I did say that. I was like, that sounds more like from the 1930s. Play the clip, because I was right. I said 1930s. She may know her vintage. I'm really proud of that. I honestly, the reason why I said 30s was because I just imagine a guy with like a fedora and a cigar and like a pinstripe suit being like, oh, this kid's got Moxie, you know, like that's why I was like, it's got to be 1930s, because I don't imagine somebody in the 1950s. They're like, oh, gee willikers, you know, that the 50s was more like, gee willikers, Brad, I don't know if we can go to this drive-in movie theater without our parents knowing. What if we ended up holding hands while we share popcorn and watch this horror movie? Oh boy, oh brother. You know, like that's what I imagine, like the 50s versus being like, this kid's got Moxie. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? That's what I thought. Yeah. Ain't that swell? That's why I thought of it. Yeah. The beautiful bean footage. Oh. The Bean Boozle footage? Not my bean. That bean I cannot show on Twitch, because that'd break TOS. What? I'm just clarifying for the people who are wondering. What? I can't show my bean. They're in the cupboard in the kitchen anyway. It's for YouTube. When I do my cooking series, my Puerto Rican cooking series, and I show off my beans. What? Mod suffering? First time. Why? Just having a grand old time. Green. We're going to do green. You said I wanted to put one more color. Okay. Maybe how many ones do we have? Okay. We'll do one. Okay. Hi, Claire. You're here for my beans? Oh. Nice to meet you, too. 5 subs, 1 bean boozle. If someone dares. Ooh. I dropped my brush. 10 subs, pigeon hat. Is that how you're doing it? You doing a swappy? Oh, I guess that makes sense because they'll pile on one another. You can do that. I'm here for that. Yes. I meant your recipe. As my husband said, watch out. All he wanted was my recipe. And now we're still together 16 years later. So who knows, Claire? Who knows what's in for our fate? You don't know. Be careful what you wish for. My bean is notorious. Plural. Beans. My beans are notorious. Okay? What? Yeah, Pigeon Hat is today's stream special. Every day we got a stream special. It's true. That's so funny. The way you said that. It's true, though. It is a stream special today because today's the only day that I'll do it on stream because it's the only it's the only face cam day. It's true. It is a stream special of the day. Aha, you see? You can't because Chad is blocking. That's the wrong way, this way? Ah, slowly turning into something else. Hi, Binary. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like the artwork. I'm glad you like my paintings of measles. Thank you. Yeah. What is the paint by numbers? It's a New York painting. So actually, this is what it looks like. Or it's supposed to look like. See, it's supposed to be really cute. It's like a spring New York City thing with a little cab and really adorable and precious. Doesn't look that way, but it will. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Eventually, I will do this. Yes. Get a taste of Mystery Meat Mangler 5000? What's the Mystery Meat Mangler 5000? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? Huh? Yeah. It's a diamond painting, but with actual paint? What do you mean a diamond painting? What do you mean a diamond painting? What? Thank you. Thank you for your belief in me. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so glad that the camera isn't close, so you can't see how much I'm not painting within these lines. You'll never know. But it don't matter because it's all going to come together beautifully. At least that's what I keep on telling myself. There you go. Oh, Dice Bat, thank you for gifting a sub to Mom. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there's plenty of ones. This was a good color. It was a good color to choose, a good number to do. Diamond painting also has a grid as well as specific letter assigned to instead of paint, there's game. Oh, there's gems. Oh, thank you. See your face? Oh, I'm glad that you're having, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Potato. I'm sorry. I'm glad that you're having a good time. Yeah, my ADHD brain, the problem is I like talking to people too much. So locking in while doing something like this is just like not possible. I'm like, I've went on a million different tangents today. It's been like impossible to do. It's been impossible to do this. It's terrible. You're terrible company. You're distracting me too much. You're too enjoyable to hang around with. It's awful. Should have done this in silence while I stared. Far more entertaining. Yeah. Twirl's hair. We're so cool and awesome. Well, I think you are. Yes. Hi, Jojo. Has anyone ever said you give up Fran Drescher? I don't know who she is. I don't know who she is. Never heard that before. Who is she? Who's Fran Drescher? Who's Fran Drescher? I'm teasing. That's very sweet. I love her. I love Fran Drescher. She's awesome. I'm just teasing, of course. Thank you very much. It is very much an honor to be compared to such a queen. She is so cool. She's awesome. And we're from the same borough. Yes, she is an icon. She's amazing. Jojo, that was very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. That was very, very sweet of you. You know, it's so interesting getting like different times in life getting compared because I'm pretty sure people say that because maybe it's a combination of my voice and she's a brunette. But growing up, even though I'm 21, growing up, I was constantly compared to Emily Browning and also Regina Spektor. But I still get Regina Spektor. I get Regina Spektor quite a lot still. Yes, those are the two that I get often. I actually never really got Fran Drescher, so I appreciate that because she's really cool and a fashion icon. Well, the costume designer of that show made her a fashion icon. The one episode where she ate the whole bowl of wasabi and it cured her voice for 12 seconds? No, I don't remember that episode. Veronica vibes? Who's Veronica? Veronica who? Wasn't that Code Veronica? Wasn't that a video game? Wasn't that Resident Evil or something? Something was Code Veronica? Do I remind you of a sepsis virus? Didn't you say Veronica? Of course I'm still going. Do you see my progress? Do you see my progress, Joshy? You see my progress? It went from nothing, and now it looks like a little bit of a measles painting with some green shit on top of it. I've made lots of progress. It doesn't look like it, but I have. I've made good progress today. Yes. Archie's Veronica? Like from, what's that show? Riverdale. Wasn't that a show that was based on OSG Comics or whatever? Something like that? You know that show? They did something where they I don't know, I didn't really watch the show. I tried watching Sabrina, the one that they had on the CW, because I was like, oh, the production design was really cool. They have some really cool actors. Man, I couldn't watch past episode 2, which really sucked because the production and costume design was pretty neat. But I think in Riverdale, they had a scene with a bunch of extras and they all accidentally dressed them as if they went shopping and went on Amazon and bought all the Rei Ayanami cosplay from Evangelion. Evangelion. That's the thing. Oh my God, you love women? Me too. That's why I wear press-on, so I can take off 2 fingernails. Anyway, back to Riverdale. Yes, they did that. I saw that screenshot. Yeah. What? Yeah, hi, Rizu. Welcome on in. Hi, welcome back. There's a few of you have been tuning in every day, and I'm so honored, honestly, that you're putting up with my bullshit every day. Thank you. You're we're cut from the same crazy cloth. What an honor. Honestly. I'm very honored. Yeah. For what, Lala? For what? For what? What? I didn't say nothing. That was an out-of-pocket joke. How can it be out of pocket when my skirt doesn't have any? Oh, it does. I forgot. Never mind. I have no idea what you're referring to. I plead the fifth. I have no idea. Hi, Crestfall. Welcome on in. It is a pocket skirt. Hold on for all my girlies. Hold on. You have to do the thing you got a dress or a skirt with a pocket. Hold on, where it is. Hold on. Is it just one? No, there's 2 in here. Am I been wearing this all crooked all day? I have been wearing this all crooked all day because it's not perfectly centered on side to side. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on, wait for it. These puppies can fit so much shit in your pockets. You can put some cell phones. You can put fucking cough drops. You can put some fan cards in here of your favorite, BL pair. You can put, singles and unwrapped tampons mixed with your unwrapped gum and your chapstick. Yes. True girl behavior. Or those who like to wear skirts. There you go. Okay? Where can you get one? An out-of-pocket comment or the skirt? I can tell you where to get either or. But, okay. The skirt. So this is actually legitimate. This is from Unique Vintage. So this skirt, it's a lovely little basic, it's a wonderful basic black circle skirt. This is from Unique Vintage. And then I also have petticoat. I'm wearing petticoat. And the petticoat is Hell Bunny is the brand. Yes. Hell Bunny is the brand. Corset I'm wearing is from Orchard Corsets. My undergarment long line bra I got locally. Don't have a brand. My cardigan is from Wheels and Doll Baby. Nails are from Glamnetic on Amazon. They're press-ons. And the earrings my mom made. I will never gatekeep fashion or beauty. I don't believe in gatekeeping. I don't believe in it. So yes, I happily do breakdowns of anything I ever wear. Absolutely, anytime, happily. I will tell you all the places I get things. And in terms of makeup, I'm wearing Anastasia Beverly Hills Dip Brow. I have Elf Cosmetics eyeshadow, Sephora liquid eyeliner, Urban Decay mascara, Maybelline lipstick, super vinyl, it's super long-lasting vinyl, amazing. Newest beauty product that I'm obsessed with, so obsessed with. And my foundation is, I use Bare Minerals. I also use It Cosmetics CC cream. I use, my concealer is from Urban Decay. My blush is from NARS. And my contour is just some eyeshadow that I then blend into the areas it needs to be blended into. So there you go. Happy to share all my stuff. I also prep my skin before any big beauty day. I always prep my skin before I do it. So if you ever have questions, I also do it. I don't pretend to be an expert in skincare. I just know that makeup application goes on so much better if your skin is hydrated. And as someone who barely drinks water, I need to do extra steps because it's like putting makeup on my skin sometime because I don't drink water enough. It's like scraping off the tiniest bit of butter across a really toasted piece of bread. It's like really bad. Really bad. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Hi, Grim. You worked for them? Oh my God, I still use their stuff. I like using their stuff. I'll use Elf. I've really kind of become privy to. I've tried some NYX Cosmetics, NYX, because they actually sent me some product. They sent me some product for TwitchCon, so I was trying some of that. But yeah. Is designer lipstick worth it in your opinion? I think it depends on the lipstick. I think it depends on the lipstick. I believe that sometimes certain products are worth the price. Other times, don't be afraid of the dupes. Where I think it's more important to invest, if you had to choose between a designer product, is skincare. Skincare is the key to everything. You need good skincare. So if you're gonna invest in something, get cheap eyeliner, but get really good cream for your face, or get a really good night cream or serum or all that stuff. That's what you need to be doing. If you had to choose one or the other, I say skincare is more important because it also keeps your skin healthier in the long run. When I told people my age on Next, everyone was so surprised. They couldn't believe a 21-year-old was on the show. They're like, oh my God. They're like, you look so good for your age. I was like, thank you. I know, because I'm so young. Oh, yes. Yes. Have I ever designed an outfit for men? Of course. Of course I've had to design for men. Yeah. You should sue the store Forever 21 for taking your life story and making it a store. Why do you think they went under? It was me. It was me. What's that movie, Tuck Everlasting? I found the fucking flower in the forest that I ate, and then now I'm like, you know, I look the same. Whatever. I'm a costume designer. I'm a costume designer in film and television. When I'm not working in the diner, I'm doing that. Do something where you design a viewer an outfit for their VTuber. Maybe. What I've done before is it's hard because there's so many, because
that's character design and costume design they're very, very similar, but slightly different. And I say that because actually when you're doing character design for a VTuber, like the world is your oyster and you can think of a million extra things. And for me, I always think in the physical, like if this item was to be put on a human being, right? And so that's usually where my head is geared towards, which is why when you look at my models' outfits, they probably are more straightforward and maybe classic or simple compared to some other designs, because I've designed them in ways where it's like, this would be an actual garment or something. You know what I mean? Like that's usually where I'm coming from when I'm designing versus like you could do whatever the hell you want when you're a VTuber. But what I have done is that I've taken VTuber designs, like you give me your design and then I'll take time to like do research and I'll put like a street fashion look inspired by your VTuber. I have done something like that. So it's like a fun, like, do you know what Disney bounding is? It's like the same concept. So it's like you take the inspiration of a character, break it down to some of its key essential elements, and you're like, oh, now I have like a street fashion look. So like I could go to like the supermarket as Bao, or I could go to the supermarket as like Matara or something, like that kind of thing. I have done that. Yeah. And we tried it last Lalathon. It needs a lot of prep though, because I tried doing the prep on stream and that's not quite as fun to watch versus showing like the final product and just talking about my process. Oh, Hero! As has been said, I've been here long, but you're a super good streamer. Will Def be a... Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. Sorry, I just like smacked the mic. Sorry. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. I'm glad you're having a good time. Yeah. Why is shirt undone? Oh, this is it's called styling. It's called styling. It's called styling. Literally, if you go to the website, this is the popular way that you style this cardigan. Also, if you see my VTuber model, this is basically the outfit, the casual outfit. Also, they need to breathe, okay? They need to breathe, all right? They got their own personality. If I keep them locked up, you're gonna start hearing them barking and they're gonna start going crazy. My nipple going to start doing shit like this and behind the fat. It's gonna be crazy. So I'm sparing you. I'm sparing you that image, really. Really, that's what's happening. So they need to air out. Also, hi, Lolo Bites. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, hi. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. It's so nice to have you in. Welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out, yapping. Hello. Don't worry about what I was talking about. If you didn't hear anything, great. If you did, I'm so sorry. Just ignore it. That was what we call a joke. That was what we call a joke. That was a joke. Don't worry about it. Anyway, hi, hello. I hope you had a great time hanging out with your community. We are in the middle of day 5 of the Lalathon, which is an 8-day subathon celebrating 3 years of being a VTuber. Today I'm doing a wine and paint day, and we've been hanging out and talking and all that good stuff, and I'm doing Facecam. You can see that we are on the this way, because I know my directions. We are on the road to our next goal, which is 800 subs, and we have different incentives when people gift 5, 10, and 50 subs. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping that maybe we can reach another goal today. We'll see. We're hoping. So yeah, that's what we got cooking. Thank you so much for swinging by. Really appreciate it. But yeah, hope you had a good time. I am the Yap Queen. If you could break down the stream into Yap versus painting, where would we be? Has the chancla been used yet? I mean, I've threatened.
I have threatened. I have threatened. I have threatened. Look at me. I'm like, we did Bongo Cat in the diner the other day. This is like, hold on, IRL Bongo Cat. Like, wait, I need to be lower. I need to be, hold on. Wait, it's like my chingo. Yeah, Bongo. There we go. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Thank you for sharing your community. No worries. No worries. No stress. No stress. I am a dork, and I wear that badge proudly. Thank you very much. We need to get, what, me doing Bongo? You want me doing Bongo? Me? One. I'm on one. Okay. Excellent. Slowly, but surely, I will get there. One day, there will be a day where I will finish one of these on stream. One day, in one go, in one sitting. And today is not that day. Sunday in the park with Lala? Yes. I'm doing a great job. Oh, thank you, thank you. I was nervous. I was nervous. But you know, when you start talking about how you fought underneath layers of petticoats, I think that's a good sign in terms of the level of comfort one is experiencing with their community. That's good. I feel like that's a good sign. Mm-hmm. Duct tape. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, I got this one and this one. I feel like after I do the green, I feel like I want to do yellow. So I feel like I have multiple colors, and then also visually it looks like I've done more work than I actually have. And I think that's a good game plan, so I'm not as embarrassed at my progress of this paint by numbers. Right? Sounds like a good, right? That visually sounds like a good plan, yeah? Fake it till you make it. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Okay, let's see. I still have, let's see. Ooh, this is. This looks like this connects to this other green. More glass and Lala's gonna tell us where she hid the bodies. I'm not even tipsy. Here's the thing. I don't think you quite understand. I wasn't kidding when I said I have a strong alcohol tolerance, okay? I'm married to a Belgian guy, after all. You don't think he helped me build up my tolerance? Of course. Had to keep up, otherwise his mother would be very disappointed in me. Yeah. Yes, Tipsy Lala means stealing flowers from charity events. That's what that is. So for the safety of my neighborhood, I've decided to do this activity at home. Because if I did this in a park, I might have hijacked an ice cream truck. So that's if I was even close to being tipsy, which I am not, just to clarify. Belgian style beer is so good, and it's truly different from other kinds. It truly is. It's just better because it's made by monks. Well, Trappist beer is. They're like, after we're done praying to God for the day, we got to make some booze. Amen. What a life. It's blessed booze. It sure is. Hi, Rebel. You did a beer museum? Oh, I wonder if it was the museum tour. Okay, I was going to say, if you did it at a factory, I know the beer in Bruges, the local beer is Bruges Zot, where the icon is like a jester. And I know a lot of people tour that factory, but I don't know if that's where. I don't know if that's where you went. Oh, it's so good. Yes, that beer is delicious. That is a delicious beer. You know, all beer is, a lot of beer is pretty good. Oh, we got a chunky little green section. Going to the chunkster green section. Looks like, which you can't see because it's blocking it. It's fine. It's boostful. I want to ask, after 3 years, how do I stay creatively motivated and inspired? Because in my creative practices, I struggle with burnout or block sometimes. I thought you said like blackout sometimes. I was like, that's not good. That's a good question. Spite to get back at the people that didn't believe in me is a pretty strong motivator. And then just genuinely enjoying like creative projects. So, no, but in all seriousness, I feel like I've had burnout. It's really important. It's really important that if you feel burned out, take a step back. And I don't know why I'm doing this, because this is like such an inappropriate thing to do when we're talking something more seriously. That was just a natural thing, fidgety. Different context, different conversation. Hi, Primetime, welcome on in. I think that you should, like, what was the reason why you got into this? What is the reason you got into this? And what are your goals, right? And even if it's just a hobby, because I feel like people can put so much in themselves into a hobby that I think it's just really important to have those as reminders for when the going gets tough. And if you're not trying to make this as a career, then it's important to step back and alleviate some of the pressure you're putting on yourself in terms of creative execution. Because I do feel like there's a high burnout rate within the VTubing community specifically, because there's so much tech and creative work that's done and working with artists, and some of those things are literally hard to access if you don't have the funds, if you don't have the mental energy or real estate, or literally the creative, like, I don't know, the creative well of being able to ideate and then fully execute an idea. And when you see the space, like you have a million people who are doing a lot of stuff, it can make you feel like you're slow in the race. You have to remember that the only race that matters is your race. That means whatever ideas you want, those are the ideas you should be focusing on. It's really important not to look at what other people are doing as a measure of comparison as to why you're not doing enough. It's really important to fill your creative well with other sources of inspiration outside of the space, including film, television, museum, artistic deep dives of niche artists, YouTube. Those are kind of things to just let yourself explore a little bit more and be open to different ideas. Like, let's say, like I like to tell people, if you're looking for ideas and you're like, oh, let's say I'm inspired by Star Wars. And I promise I'm not going into deep dive, but let's say Star Wars. Instead of saying I'm inspired by Star Wars, look into what inspired George Lucas to create the world of Star Wars, right? He watched Akira Kurosawa movies. One of his huge inspirations was Lawrence of Arabia. Like, look at the things that inspired the things that were made that you enjoy, and then you might be introduced to new artists, new points of view, things like that, because great art is reflective of the human experience, and if you keep on feeling that well, you can feel yourself constantly be well fed in that way. Like, I have a long list of different ideas I'd like to do with the diner and with outfits and theming, and maybe I'll think about maybe this year I'll be able to execute some of those ideas. This year, a big focus was, like, let's say launching the 3D diner. Like, that was a huge project for me, and that became a priority. It does help to have somebody that you can bounce ideas off of. And it's really important to have people who can remind you that you are enough, because sometimes even I will struggle with feeling enough. And so it's really important to have people you can lean on also to remind you that you're okay, and if you enjoy it, hold on to that feeling of joy, and don't let anybody else take that feeling away, and to move at the pace that is comfortable for you. I think those are some really important things. And I say that because, I feel like there's people who are that are chasing, and I think a lot of people are, maybe to different degrees, like they're chasing numbers, whether it's they want a certain size community, if they want a certain level of income, like that's something I'm chasing, right? I want to be full-time, and I talk about that often, and so that's something that helps motivate me in terms of my long-term goals, in terms of do these projects line up with that long-term goal, in terms of maybe helping me be exposed to new people or things like that. Those are questions that I ask myself. And then you have to see, you have to ask some bigger questions of yourself, and then it's good to surround yourself with people who will champion you, because there are people who may feel threatened by you, even in your good intentions, and they may, try to put you down. So it's really important to have people who really believe and support you, whether that's people in this space, whether it's friends or family outside of this space, and people who are just willing to listen. I think that's really helpful, to just have people who remind you that you have something very special to offer, because no human being is the same. We all have had very different life journeys, and we all have something very unique to us that only we can offer individually. So remember that. So I think, I don't know, those are some general things. Otherwise, pure spite to smite my enemies, and to take over the world and climb to the top and step on everybody on the way there. Just kidding. I would never. I don't even think if I said that sincerely, you would even believe me. I would never, ever. I do find in all, like, earnestly, I will say, like, I've had people who have underestimated me throughout my entire life, and that's not even in VTubing. I mean, in VTubing and then outside of VTubing. And it is very, how do you say, it feels very validating when you're able to conquer an obstacle because of your own tenacity and endurance. And it feels really, really satisfying. And that is a feeling that I really, really chase a lot of the time. So there you go. And there you go. So yeah, and make sure you're like taking care of yourself and stuff, you know. I'm very lucky I have people who help remind me, because I'm very, like, that's actually a big weakness of mine. I'm pretty bad at taking care of myself in terms of getting rest or things, because I drive myself crazy. Like, I will drive myself to, like, stay up, like, only sleep for a few hours and push, like, and that's not healthy. And I say that honestly, right? And so I'm trying to work on having more healthy work practices and unlearn some of the more unhealthy practices I've had from my other career. So there you go. Oh, I need to get more water. I actually finished my bottle of water. Yeah. I'm doing great. Yeah, I'm doing great. Yeah. If we're doing real questions, would you rather be happy or healthy if you can only choose one? This discussion got choose one what? Choose one career path? You mean? Did I just work 12 hours straight? What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, in terms of stream? Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like every day I've been streaming, but that feels, yeah. Oh, happy or healthy to choose one? I feel like that's a hard question, because one immediately feeds into the other, literally. Okay, because I'll use myself an example. I also have to get more water, but, so don't let me forget my hydrate. I will get more water. But I feel like if you take care of your health, it'll make you happier. And I'm not just saying that for any reason. I'll say this because, you know, I've been on my own personal health journey the past few months, which I've kind of talked about a little bit. And that's because I'm trying, in all honesty, you know, your girl is I'm trying to, you know, I have endometriosis. Endometriosis means I have very, very poor fertility, and my body is fighting against me all the time. I have endo and I have adenomyosis. So I have diseases that are fighting me all the time. And in the interest of wanting to maybe be a parent, not maybe, in the interest of wanting to be a parent, I'm trying to prepare my body to give myself the best fighting chance so I don't have to spend $50,000 in IVF costs that are incredibly expensive. So I'm trying to do the most that I can with what I can at the moment to try and take care of myself. And the side product of making a big shift in terms of my health has been that actually I have been healthier. My mental health has been better. I took time to get my medication, and I have been able to navigate my life a lot better being on my medication, taking care of myself more, drinking at least a cup of water every couple of days. But, you know, like and then that, so I feel like that kind of just naturally feeds into one another, you know what I mean? So I feel like that's a hard question to answer, because if I choose health, it'll feed into my happiness, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I think we should be happy and healthy for what that means for you. And nobody can tell you besides, you know, you understanding your body and what you navigate in terms of like doctors that are on your side and hear you out and listen to you. I think that's important. I can't tell you what it is to be, I think everybody kind of knows general things, but ultimately, like, your journey is your journey and your body is your body, you know? So how you navigate that, because for instance, like, my body was out of whack for a long time because I had these fibroids that were pressing against my organs. And so my body was changing, and fighting against me before I even knew what I had. And I had to, like, I was wondering why, even though I was doing like nearly 20,000 steps a day for like 6 months, my body wasn't changing. And it's because my body there was something wrong inside of me. Like literally, right? I had 2 pounds of fibroids. One of them was the size of a fucking grapefruit and it was pressing against my intestine. Like, so, you know, that was my body's journey, and my body went through a lot of different stuff. And so you have to find out what's happening. You have to do like you have to spend time and figure out what's happening with your body. That's not for somebody else to tell you whether or not it's good enough, bad enough, or whatever. You have to work that out, you know? Because I don't want to say, oh, like you need to do X, Y, and Z. I don't know what your health conditions are. I'm not a doctor. It's inappropriate for me to say something like that. The most I would say is like, yeah, you should drink water. Do as I say, not as I do. It is empty. I'm gonna go. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run and get water. You're gonna hear the faucet because I'm wearing my mic. So, wow, you're gonna come on me on an adventure. You're not come on me. You're gonna come with me on an adventure. Words. Okay. Come with me on an adventure so I can. I'm filling up my thing with water. Ah, yes, the sound of water. Okay. All right. Yum, yum, yum. Hi, Gambit. Yum, yum, yum. You love how part of my, yeah, well, you know, 1950s tech is all kind of crazy, so, I do feel like I get very thirsty at night. Yeah, and I'll get thirsty in the middle of the night, too. I don't know why. We've been streaming for 8 hours? It doesn't feel like 8 hours. Today has felt like I haven't felt the time today. Interestingly enough. I felt the time the least amount today. Having a great time. It's a heated argument at the lunch table. I picked happy, although my youth as now is where I pick healthy in my old age. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, I think when you're younger, you're not preoccupied with your health, right? Like, nobody's thinking about their health when they're younger. Yeah. People are thinking about, you know, enjoying their youth while they're spry and their joints don't hurt. Living in the time of their life, whatever that means. And I definitely feel like health starts coming around with later because you also start feeling those changes, so you become cognizant. Although I will say, I've been using an umbrella to shield myself from the sun since I was 10. And let me tell you, I'm so glad I have, because my skin, I barely have wrinkles and I have done nothing to my face, and that's because of good old umbrellas. Shout out to all the Asian ladies in my neighborhood who also took away the stigma, and they walked around with umbrellas every single fucking summer. Shout out to you ladies, you changed my life, and now I protect my skin and I look incredible. Thank you. Shout out to them. They're doing their, what is it called? When, you know, like I said, I grew up in a predominantly Asian neighborhood, and so, you know, you'd have the ladies on their lawns or in the local, like, elementary school, like, playground. They're doing, what is it called? It's like a flow thing. It's about, like, an energy flow. You know what I'm talking about? Usually wearing, you know, they're wearing, like, their poker visors and their stuff. They're doing morning exercises, but it's a specific kind. Tai Chi. Tai Chi. Yep, they're doing Tai Chi. Yep.
They do Tai Chi in the morning. Yep. Hi, Cambit. Pleasure for you to join us. Hello. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I did do Tai Chi. It was super weird. I confess it. And you felt great afterwards? That doesn't sound weird. That sounds like that was very cool. Or was it weird how much it worked? You know, that's something that not Tai Chi, but acupuncture is supposed to help with like a lot of different things, like health conditions. And so I want to start experimenting with looking into acupuncture and trying what that is like. Like, after years of using a pincushion, it's time for me to reverse the role and become one. You know what I'm saying? Ever do yoga? Yeah, I've done yoga. Yoga's great. I wish I kept up with it more. If I kept up with it more, I'd finally be able to touch my damn toes. It's a miracle that I was able to do burlesque, and I was like the most inflexible human being known to man. My physio guy showed me yoga the other day. I think I did it wrong. Woke with a sprain. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I barely hear people getting injured doing yoga. Oh, focus. Focusing. Let my pills do so. Make sure to take your meds. Very important. Very, very important. Okay. Aha! Green. You taking your meds right now? Good. Good, Kookius. Yes, hello. Welcome on in. Hi. By consistently stretching, you become more flexible. I mean, I know that. I just haven't stretched my legs. I've stretched other things. Like my arms. Okay. Like my arms. You'd be great doing pole. Oh, I've wanted to do pole. One of my friends is a pole instructor. Yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Ali. Did you get sleep? Did you get any sleep? I've been good. I've been good. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, I'm doing great. No complaints. You've been lurking? You didn't get any sleep? Is the throne still getting pings? It was getting pings earlier. I haven't checked in a minute.
I haven't checked in a minute. And I haven't got a ping in a minute. So I think it's a good sign. And that's a good sign. Hi, Tiny. Welcome on in. Yes. I know. IRL. I can't believe it. RTX, Lala? Gasp. She's real? There's a human behind the avatar? Who would have ever thought? I think I rubbed the mic a bit. I mean, what? You want me to keep on going? No. That's how I read that. I'm sorry. It was accidentally. It was the paper towel must have hit it. The paper towel must have hit it. Hi, Gray. Welcome on in. Hi. It's all really a pigeon. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the disappointment. I'm sorry for the disappointment. I know. I'm sorry. Can't see, but you can't see, but you're being ratatouille by a pigeon underneath my hair. That'd be so funny. That's actually amazing. That's actually amazing. The actual lore. That's why my hair is so big. It's full of pigeon secrets. Cameron's really going on licking his butthole right now. Never thought I could be jealous of a dog. Hi, John C. Welcome on in. I mean, he really is. Go get him, Tiger. You got this. Let's see. Okay. Focusing. 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 Huh. Your body's tired? I hate when that happens, when your body's tired but your mind is wide awake. Feels like two different experiences simultaneously happening. Maybe IRL Gambit? Oh, you want IRL Gambit? Oh, he's done licking his asshole. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I can show you IRL Gambit. I can show you IRL Gambit in just a second. I didn't know that. I actually never watched Happy Days. I'm aware of Happy Days, but I never, you know, I know of the Fonz and all that stuff, but I never actually watched it. Were those days actually happy?
Did anybody confirm that? If it was more of an ironic title, where everybody was actually very unhappy, and they just said they were happy days to make themselves feel better. Oh, he's so tired. He literally flopped over after licking his butthole. He's so tired. Oh, I feel bad if I pick him up now. I get it. Licking butts. All in a day's work, you know what I mean? Thank you, Rizu. Have a good one. I know. I actually owe you a pupper cam, I believe. It was from a previous event. I think that's something that I still owe the community. As we hit that milestone. It's slowly starting to not look like scabies anymore. That's good. I feel like that's progress. Huh? Laverne and Shirley. I'm a Golden Girls girl. I love Golden Girls. That's my show. What am I painting? I'm doing a paint by numbers of a scene in New York. It is with like a taxi cab. It's during the spring. And so it's got all these really pretty pink tulips and shit. And it's got like nice things. So that's what I'm working on. It was so pretty on the cover of the tube. I'm gonna see if I can do it a decent job. But we shall see. The jury is still out. It's outstanding. I know. I love the cast of Golden Girls. Are you kidding me? Also, I realized I'm going to sit and do this. Yeah. Nice things and shit and pretty stuff and what the fuck ever. Yep, exactly. Oh, it's like I should have put a little like voice box in the plushies because that's what the plushies would say. Nice things and shit and pretty stuff and what the fuck ever. It'd be my little like Build-A-Bear little voice box. Thanks. I'm gonna just. There we go. You grew up with Golden Girls? Ooh, that you have very good taste. I've been watching, I like to watch Golden Girls, but I also really like watching Seinfeld. Although I just, some of these shows will have they'll have some episodes that are like dated in terms of the concept, obviously. But overall, thoroughly enjoy them.
Miss Jackie. Hi, Miss Jackie. Hi, honey. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hi, thanks for stopping by. Stopping by. Sorry. I don't know. You notice I've been live for a little bit, so my mouth has stopped working a little bit. It's so nice to see you. You'll be lurking. Oh, that's good. I hope you're good. Thanks for saying hello. Spooping boy. Yeah, Facecam stream. Oh, hi, Fuyumi. Thank you. It's so sweet. Yeah, we're just vibing. I'm working on this like paint by numbers of like New York, and I've been yapping and chatting with my gremlins about a million things under the sun. But just enjoying. We're on day 5 of the Lalathon, and just kind of having a good time. Yeah. At least I think we are. I hope everybody else is. Yeah. Kids canon now. Yeah. A comedy show called Home Improvement. Oh, yes. I know Home Improvement. Yes. Like Hamlet. All words. I know lots of rappers. Speaking of Hamlet, I know lots of rappers like William Shakespeare. I'm like that English teacher that's trying really cool to like connect to the students, but actually is terrible at connecting to the students. And so it's just really awkward and it's terrible. And that would be, you know what I'm saying? They're like, all I need is like a baseball cap that I like turn around, and I'm like, William Shakespeare. Yeah. Hi, Maxie. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you. You're making a Bo Burnham reference? Oh, Bo Burnham is a very good, very, very good comedian. And musical performer. We have now moved on from the measles to now what is beginning to look like those tests that you do, the color blindness tests. It's starting to look like a color blindness test, which means progress. So, no longer did it just look like a painting of the measles or chickenpox. Now it's starting to look like a color blindness test. So that's good. Weird thing for a 21-year-old to say? What? What? Why do I know so many? Because I know the internet. Oh, look, you made me question my age, and now you made that's a terrible frame to face. Oh, God, I got to fix the camera now. Look what you did. Look what you did. Look what you did. Oh, Jesus. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible. Oh, God. Too close. Too close. Anyway. What? Oh, I'm sorry. My forehead is so terrifying. Jesus. It's my forehead. So how am I? I'm good. I'm good. Just having a nice time. Doing some painting. Having a little sippy of some wine. Having a nice... I sound better? What do you mean I sound better? Like my throat sounds better? It's Everclear? You wish it was Everclear. I wouldn't drink Everclear like that. Hell no. I am not interested in sipping gasoline. Hell no. Gambit is going back to his butthole, and I'm very proud of him. He woke up from his little nap, and he was like, you know, I forgot a little crevice to lick. I appreciate people who do a thorough job. May we all aspire to be like Gambit. His butthole. For Yumi, his butthole. What? He's a dog. He's a dog. I didn't say I was licking my butthole, clearly. And I just told you, I'm like one of the least flexible people, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't, which is a crime. So. Don't be distracted by the whole butthole thing, okay? I was trying to say, why don't we aspire to do something where we complete a job fully and thoroughly, okay? Don't get too focused on the butthole thing. That's a distraction. It's a distraction from the message of the story. I'm flexible like a Barbie? I wish. You see that bitch? She could be hogtied like nobody's business. I can't do that. I am not flexible like a Barbie. I'm like flexible like one of those action figures, like from the 80s, like the Hulk Hogan ones where like it's like this and then I could only like move my head like that. That's like my flexibility, okay? Like, let's be real. At least I know my flexibility level. Don't try to make someone's own narrative, set up expectations, okay? That's just not happening, okay? You know, I have no idea what music is playing because I have been doing this all in complete silence on my end. So I hope you're liking the music and that it's a nice vibe. I had put on is it still like the French kind of music? Hi, Murphy. Hello. Welcome on in. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm so happy my internet is fixed. I was so bummed last night. I was so bummed. And it was a blackout that lasted for like 3 hours. And it was my entire area. It was such caca. It was pure caca. It was so frustrating. Can't even tell you how frustrated I was. Lalathon for a power generator? Oh my God. Yeah, the timing was crazy. Crazy. I was so bummed. So bummed. But we hit Partner Plus level 2 last night, which is amazing. And we're on the road to 800 for the Lalathon, which is great. I'd love to get a little closer before we finish stream today. That'd be amazing. Shut it down, shut it down. That's what it felt like. I was worried that because of the sizable raid, I thought that my computer like was fritzing out. But it was just that, no, Spectrum is caca, and there was like a blackout, like not a blackout, but you know, the internet was down, and it was many people, because it wasn't just us. It was like we went and looked, and there was at least 500 other reports of the same thing. So it just kind of, it was a bummer. Oh, Dice Bath, that's very sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. You're heading off now? You're heading off now? That was very sweet to do that before you left. Thank you. Thank you. That was very kind. A day for one person to have 500 subs gets their dream causes. Ooh. I know. The closest we have to that is that if we were to reach the goal, the final goal, I would do a pinup cosplay. I would do a pinup shoot. And I said I would be open to using one of the costumes I was recommended on Throne. I was eyeing the Fallout one that somebody had suggested. But if we got to 3, I would honestly, maybe I'd do a few, because I'd be so flabbergasted. I would do a few. And I was like, damn, I could totally do that. When I'm painting, we're painting this, it's supposed to be like this New York City scene thing, paint by numbers. It looks like Madison Avenue in New York, but it's in the spring, so there's pretty flowers and a little yellow cab. It's nice. So thank you, Dicebat. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Have a good night. Have a good night. Okay, let's see. I just did a bunch of 1s. Who cannot hide from me? Aha. You know what song I have stuck in my head? The Lads opening stream song. Ba-dum-pa-pa-pa-bum. During eternity. That song. Because, of course, today I woke up and I was like, well, I got to make sure that at least I log into Lads so I don't miss my streak. And I made sure to tell DM immediately to be like, look, I was a good girl. I did my Lads check-in for the day. You like it? You like the Facecam stream? I don't know if I would do this more often. I think this is really a special thing I do every once in a while. Yeah. First time seeing you, Ira. I must say you are gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Barek. Thank you, Barek. Thank you. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Oh. Painting. I'm actually making some progress for once on this because I'm finally choosing to focus on it. I just shy away from Facecam because my sort of body think because of... Oh, really? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'd probably only do this for like very special occasions or events. You know what I mean? Like, I certainly wouldn't do this regularly. Like, I think I would, like I said, I would do like a horror stream maybe if we got to that milestone, showing my face. Maybe I do a cooking stream where I actually show my face. Maybe something to think about. Cooking weird 50s food? Yeah. Well, we have a cooking stream this week coming up as part of the Lalathon. I have to make sure I actually have all of what I need for that. I do it. I'm sure that there'll be some that pop up. Yeah, I think that is pretty much it. Going in the Jello? We could do Jello. You want to do Jello mold on Saturday as doing what are they called? Aspics? You think that's what they're called? Yeah. Yes, but or right, that's what they're called. Right? Okay, I missed a spot. I am very carefully hunting. Okay. Yep. There we go. Great. Jesus. Ah. Yeah. Wow, it's been 9 hours. Wowee. Wowee. What new with me? Oh, well, I added green. So, oh, actually, it's not blown out as much. So you can see I had added all that light pink. Here's the dark pink. And I had added one value of green. So there is progress. There is progress. You just realized that's okay. Yeah, it's just a background. Got out of the computer, how about? Hi, Kier, welcome on in. Hello. Paint is on the canvas. Hi, Need a Poop. Yeah. Yeah. There is paint on the canvas. Yep. There is paint on the canvas. It's very good. It's very good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Yes. Oh. Yeah, I feel like if I was to add one more color before we called it, before I decided to move on from this. Oh, interesting. That's 2. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All I know is I need to get down to the local hardware store tomorrow. A lot of hanging frame posters, lots of trial and error and drywall holes. Camp. Yeah. What am I doing tomorrow morning before stream? There's some like promo things I have to do. I have to share some stuff that have been going on during the Lalathon. It's been hard because I've been here in front of camera, so doing like keeping up with social posts has been a little tough, so I have to take care of some of that. Make sure I post some clips. And then make sure I eat, because that's been critical. Make sure I eat, and then what else? Yeah, just get ready for a nice, wonderful, wholesome day playing video games, mainly Apex, with Don Don. You know what I mean? Jung. Thank you. Oh, have a good day at work, Allie. Thank you for hanging out, for lurking. Have a good day at work. I hope you're able to push through because I know you said sleeping was a little tough, so. 15 subs for 4 throne items, as in like to put them on my throne. An Apex community night? I don't think so. I am not like... I am terrible at Apex. I haven't touched this game in like 2.5 years, 2 years. The only reason I was interested in to begin with is because I thought, what's her name? Loba? She was hot. That was like the only reason. Yeah. Ape eggs. Sure. Okay. Which items, though? Is it going to be all the Gunnar items? Is it going to be all the Gunnar items? You're going to put all the Gunnar items. Thank you. No one has played Apex in that time either. That's so funny. Don used to be really, really into Apex, and he was very good, but he hasn't played in a long time, so it's going to be very interesting. He's probably still really good, though. Oh. You know your community. I sure do. There's a reason why I named them the Greaser Gremlins. Yeah, there's a reason why I came. The Gremlins was the name, yeah. Hello. Long Manhead, the sister of the Spicy Bean Booze and the... What? That's so nice. I'm so surprised. Really? So much power and you choose to do something so sweet? Sure, I'll do that. Those are your choices. I'll do those. I have this little tower of Warhammer things I've received, and I haven't touched them because I'm saving them in hope of the... Oh, you were being really sincere. I thought you were just making a thing. I didn't realize you were being actually super sincere. I'm super surprised. I was just like, sure, whatever. I wasn't really thinking that you were gonna actually do that. I didn't think you were being serious. What? Okay, well, okay. Okay, that was very nice. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, Veliot. Thank you. That is really freaking nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. You want to come up and say hello and say thank you as well, since now you're up now? You done licking your butthole? Come here. Come here. I want you to say hello. Okay. Gambit also says thank you. Gambit also says thank you. Thank you. Thank you for licking my hand, Gambit, after licking your butthole. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 15. That's awesome. Yes, if you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank your gifter because that's really, really nice. I love that immediately a million chatters came in. They're like, fucking dog, fucking lewds, my mind. Don't lick my face after you licked your butthole. You have to give yourself like 6 hours before you lick my face after you licked your butthole. My hands are fine because I can wash them. Not the face. He did that once where he did one of his classic, I'm going to lick my balls that don't exist. And then he immediately went to lick my face. And I was like, sure, I get it. Oh, no. No. Yeah, he's just slobbing my arm. That's fine. It's fine. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, welcome. Hi, Monarch. Welcome on in. How are you? It's so nice to meet you. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber, serving up fun in the 21st century. And we're just kind of hanging out. I've been doing some wine. and painting. And I just took a break to just kind of hang out and do some chatting. I hope you had a good time with your community. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. As a I was talking about, I'm showing off my RTX model today. I'm doing a Facecam stream, and everybody was going crazy because I have my gambit. Yeah, hello. Oh, no! 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 I love my dog so much. I love my dog so much. Okay. I love you. Mommy loves you. That's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I just have butthole on my lips now. That's fine. I haven't had butthole in my lips since I first started dating your father. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's been a long time. It's fine. Drink some wine to kill the booty germs? Ah, yes. Drink wine to kill the booty germs. Maybe. I owe you, Velius, that was so sweet of you. Thank you again. Thank you so much. That was so sweet. Okay, let me see. I think I can access it on my phone. So let me see if I can do it from here. Otherwise, I have to do it and get close, but then you won't be able to see me. So let me see if I can do this. Yes, welcome, log in. I'm trying to log in. Yes. Let me log in. Yes, 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 request. Random question, you ever played any of the Don't Starve games? If you're into survival, no, I've never played those. Hi, Kidna. I mean, it's the only thing I have. What am I gonna do? Drink paint water to make it go away? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. That's very kind. Paint water has flavors for days. Oh, can't believe I feel like I can feel the butthole on my mouth. All right. I've had a very high. They're like, wow, did you know your wish list is very, very popular? A lot of people are sending you suggestions. I'm like, yep. Stares at Danny DeVito stand cut out. Yeah. Has an immaculate. Aw, thanks, Nightwork. That's very sweet of you. Okay, I'm trying to access. Let's see. I'm trying to access this. Oh my eye. Ah. Crazy person. As flavorful as that would probably be, I'd say probably not. Have something? Yeah, I always have something in my eye. Okay. Okay, let me see if I go over here. Okay, I figured it out. Okay, you said Capybara, Warhammer. What were the other two? You added the Moxie soda. Oh my God, people are getting me the outfit too. The Linda Belcher outfit. That's very funny. Farting Animals coloring book. Goon with the spoon. Oh Jesus. Okay, we have Long Man and Spicy Bean Boozled. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Long Man. Okay. Yes, I can do this from my phone. Great. Long, long man. Okay. I always keep on pressing the wrong thing. Okay, here we go. Got that one. Hold on. You just added a Lego set? Oh my goodness. We're doing, we have all kinds of crazy things. If I did make a deal and I didn't think people were going to keep on doing it, which is fine. I love it. It's so crazy. I'm getting notifications nonstop every day. It's kind of fun. I'm not going to lie, to see what you are suggesting. I'm like, what other things can you suggest that you think would be ridiculous? And you keep on surprising me. But yes, for 5 gifted subs, you can force me to accept the, you can force me to accept, oh, sorry, capybara, make sure. I have to add something, which means that they have to, like, I have to add it. No fighting. I just have to add it. And it is quite the list. It is quite the list that is now available. So, fucking haunted doll. Where is it? Last one was a spicy bean boozled. Hi, Brooks. Last night, but I mean, just isn't the only thing, yeah? I just realized. What if I put... No, I'm not going to do that. I can put watch your plastic duck here, and I can pretend I'm like a weatherman. Let's see. Where is the spicy bean boozled? I know somebody put it here. Ah! I found it. I found it. Oh, that's so strange. I went to add it, but then it doesn't give me the options of the actual bean boozled. It's just random jelly bean flavors. I will find it and I will add it myself. Yeah. You gifted 5 at an earlier point? What? Yeah, you could do that. Hi, Moose. I'm doing good. Welcome. So I think I have to, okay, let me see. I'll go over here. Amazon. And so this is spicy bean boozled. Uh-huh. What happened? What happened? What happened, Papa? What happened? Okay, I found it. Ooh, the Fiery 5. This has sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Jesus, okay. It's like a warning, extremely hot. Okay, interesting. Friday's the flavors of Joe. Oh, okay. Hi, Volcano. Welcome on in. So, oh, how wonderful. Oh, Amandul is a lovely, lovely VTuber. Oh, I think Emmett needs to go out. I think that is a bark if I need to go out, Ma. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just make sure, because if I don't, I'm gonna forget. Yes, bless you. I know. We're gonna go out in just 1 second. Yes. Ah, I did it. Yippee! It's all done. Okay, I did the 4. Oh, wait, and you wanted yours, yes? Okay. Oh. Oh. Yes, honey. Yes, honey, I know. I know. Shh, I know. We're going to go out in 2 seconds. I don't want to forget this because I know I will. I know I will. I know I will. Okay, got it. Yes. Yes. Somewhere. I know. Hello. I know. We can always remind you as well. You know what? Why don't you do that? Because this is taking me a moment. That'd be great. I know. We'll go out right now. I'll be right back. It'll be like probably a 15-minute break. Because I gotta take him on a walk. Okay? Yeah, buddy, I know. We're gonna go out. Okay, I'll be back in like 15. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put words on stream. You know how we do. Yippee! Words on stream.
Ooh, well done. Yeah. Thank you, Blushy. I was able to do it on the walk, actually, so that worked out perfectly. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, well done, Sean Man. Thank you. Oh, Anna, perfect. Do you want to keep on going? Or you're okay? So one more? One more? I feel like a mom coming back, be like, you want one more? Okay, go ahead. Thank you. Thank you, Toki.
Ooh, 25. Ooh. Ooh, so close. Oh no, you were so close. So close. GG's. Well done, everybody. Level 23. Level 23. So close. That was a toughie. The highest you ever got was 24, so that was pretty good. That was very good. Yeah, you should be super proud of yourselves. Absolutely. Absolutely. That one threw you off? Oh, yeah. I understand. I understand. Oh, I'm glad you had fun. That's the most important. Once again, he has taken my chair. Once again, he has taken my chair. It's not my birthday, Omni. It's not my birthday. So... But thanks for the tip. Have a good night. Of course, it's his chair. Yeah, he's like, let me see. I'm trying to stay out of the camera's way. Ooh. Ooh. Slowly. King Gambit's throne. Gambit butt lick cam? No! Not the butt lick cam! Well, Gambit, what would you have to say? Oh, what are the first tips you would say to somebody that was trying to be a streamer? Hi, Waffle. Welcome on in. What's your first degree, so mighty Gambit? Yes. Oh, what is your first degree? Is it treats for all? Is it head pats for all? Butt sniffing? Butt licking? It's rough out here. Yeah. Yes, look at him. He's, wow. I swear, he's going to yield more viewers if I just leave this. You know, this is what people should be doing overnight for their subathons. Like when they go to bed, they shouldn't leave their model up. They should just have their pet cam up. And people would be so happy. They'd be so happy. Mifune Koneko, welcome on in. Hi. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Or, hello, welcome. Hello. My name is Miss Lala. Hello. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. This is my dog Gambit, and we're doing RTX model day. So welcome on in. Hello. He is very eepy. He's very eepy. Hey, it could work. I believe in it. I hope you had a great stream with your community. Thanks for bringing him over. This is my dog. Hold on. Don't move. Don't move. It's okay. Don't worry. You don't have to move. My lord. No, it's okay. You can stay there. I'm just... My lord. So you may be more in view. Yes. My lord Gambit. My lord. Spin the Gambit. Oh, no. I want to spin the Gambit. I want to do that to him. Yeah. My lord. My lord, what is your first decree? What might I grant you, my lord? What might I grant you, my lord? Yes. Lots of head pats. Is that what it is? Lots of head pats? Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, your 50s inspired VTuber 2. Amazing. Yes, that's great. It's so nice to meet you. Very good. Very good. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you for coming by. Hello. Bring me a head pats advisor. Yes, my lord. He is very unhappy. Oh, okay. What happened? Oh, he's rubbing himself on me. It's okay. You can go up here. Here, come up here. You don't want it? Okay, here. I sit here. What, you want to sit in my lap? Is that what it is, my lord? You would like to sleep in my lap? No? Oh, thank you so much for the tip. I love your outfits. Oh, I'm so glad. You're so sweet, honey. Thank you so much. We couldn't satisfy him. I know. This outfit is from this Australian, the top. That's my boob. This cardigan is from a brand called Wheels and Doll Baby. They're Australian, and this is called a Dita sweater. It is designed by Dita Fontees, a very well-known, she's like the queen of burlesque. And the skirt is from Unique Vintage. My mom made my earrings. What else? That's like kind of it in terms of the outfit, unless you want me. He has a band of us. He thought that we did not do good enough. We did not satisfy our Lord Gambit, the incredible super pup, and we should feel terrible about that. It's so cute when Gambit was on your chair. Of course it is. What? You want to come and hang? What happened? No, you're tired? I do not want to be mocked, says Gambit. Yes. Oh, thank you, Misfit. You're so sweet. Thank you. Oh, thank you. These were like shower charms that she then like put little earring hooks on. You've decided to come back and grace us with your present, my lord? Yes. Yes, you've come back to grace us with your present, my lord? What? You choose to come here, or do you have a toy? You have a toy you want to show us? Oh, maybe. Oh, hi, Zhao Yun. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi. I hope you had a good time with your community. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I know. Gambit, he's here. Yes, yes. I'm sorry, my lord. Would you like your chair back? Would you like your throne? I'm sorry that I have stolen it. You can take it back if you so desire. Would you like to take your throne back? You want to come here? No? I don't know what you're looking at me. What do you want? He does. Ah, he has returned. He has deemed your activity very satisfactory. Oh, no worries. Take care of yourself. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Hello. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. Yes. Yes, I know. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Gambit, your people, your decree. You must tell people what you desire. You must tell the gremlins what you desire, what your heart's desires are. You got to tell them. Hi, Wild Thing. Welcome on in. Hello. Hi. Ah, he has resumed his position. Well, I guess we've entered Gambit Cam hours. So, welcome to Gambit Stream. He's a brand new streamer. I hope you will all be kind to him
and his journey. Our royal Lord Gambit. Yes, the true owner of the diner. Yes. We must bring King Gambit's peanut butter. That's so funny. Yeah, look at the baby. He was looking at me and I was like, "Do you want to sit back down?" He just kind of looked at me and I was like, "Okay, sit back down." And then he was like, "Yes, I've reclaimed my throne. Yes, all the cuddles, all the cuddles." So anyway, will Gambit hold a paintbrush? Will you paint for me? Will you paint for me? He's like, "Swine, I am no leader." Yes. Do we bring you more chew toys, my liege? Yes, our Lord Gambit demands both peanut butter and chew toys. Is that it? Do you want the toy? Where's your toys? They're scattered around. You have so many. Didn't a greaser gremlin get you a piggy? You want the toy? Okay, I'll get you the toy. Yes. Not to be dramatic, but I would die for Gambit. You know, honestly, that's fair. I appreciate that, actually. I'll try and get, let me see. They have these, he has a big piggy. Where's your piggy? Oh, there's your piggy. You want to show off your piggy? Yes. Yes, my lord. This was on the throne and somebody got it for him. It's so big. This is one of his favorites though. This is one of his favorites though, the giant little piggy. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're so sweet, Moose. Yeah. The piggy of truth. Ah, yes. Gambit, I have brought you a gift. After you have done a scratch, my lord. Look, I brought you piggy. Yes, that is your piggy. Do you choose to accept, my lord? He deems it acceptable. The piggy of truth! Our Lord Gambit, our incredible super pup, has deemed the piggy satisfactory. He always, do you see those ears? They're all chewed up. His little ears are all chewed up. He's like, yes. Piggy is wise. Piggy knows all. Piggy is advisor to wise King Gambit. Yeah. Oh my God. This is so... Okay. What else, my lord? What else can we get you? What else can we get you, my lord? Would my lord like to have a treat? Santa, yes, he's very much natural. Look at him. Yeah, he's just chilling. I have nothing these days. 50s designs, we had so much character. Yeah, I know. They had, back then, the mundane, everything had design. Hold on, I'm gonna get a treat. So maybe he can do a little paw or something. Let me see. Yes, he knows what I bring. He yearns for it. My lord. Yes. Yes, we bring you the snack of truth, along with wise advisor Piggy. It's also bring your piglets day at the castle, so in the kingdom. So we'll put the small piggy. Yes, I know, you're going crazy. Okay. Up. Yep, up. Yeah.
Good boy. Look, he's so excited. Okay, okay, hold on. I know you're very excited. Okay, okay. Okay, up, up. Okay, up. Okay, stay. Okay, okay. I know you're paying a lot of attention. Okay, my Lord Gambit, give me paw. Oh, good boy. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, here's another one. Okay, paw up. You want to do, no, down? You want to do down? Down? No, he's on the chair. He keeps on giving me paw. Okay, another paw. Okay, there you go. Oh, my God, he's so happy. Look at him. Oh, yes, good Gambit. Good Gambit. He deserves all the snacks. Okay, another paw. Another paw, my lord. Yes, my lord. Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business with you, my lord. Thank you. Okay, little snacky. Okay, one last piece. Okay, another little paw. Paw for the ground. Oh, yes, my lord. You have blessed us. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Here you go. You did good, kid. You did good. Wow. My son's foray into content creation. Yes, I know. I have no more. No mas. I have no more. Oh. And you ended up with 2 Lala plushies? Ooh. You ended up with 2 Lala plushies? Ooh. That's awesome. Okay, hold on. Oh, God. Aha. There we go. Yes, Gambit. He didn't shake. Oh, that's okay. Oh, you should, in terms of your Lala plushies, oh, I don't know. Well, you got to take twinsy pics. You can make one evil Lala. Yeah, you can keep the other one as a keepsake. Yeah, something like that. I follow because of King Gambit. Oh my God. Okay, so let me get this straight. So within the universe of the diner, we have the Dawn. We have the Dawn, who is a mysterious set of Yowie hands. We have our King Lord Gambit, who is ruler of all, our liege. Then we got me, the schmuck who serves everybody. And then all of you. Okay, I see how the lore of the diner is starting to spread. Okay, all right. Okay, you're doing my job for me. Yes. I'm not just oh, thanks. We need a book of lore. Yes, the real behind. Yes, Gambit is like Woba in Genshin Impact. You think he's an adorable little like creature who's attached, but you realize he is a powerful being of unfathomable power. Yeah. You can't sleep? Welcome back, Dan. We happily take you in with open arms. Welcome back. More lore is always a good thing. I haven't even given you a single piece of my lore yet. Is this, you can see, mysterious box that you don't need to know about. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Ooh, Lalathon, and now yes. What a time to be alive. I know. You and Allie are very similar. All the people who are international that they go to bed and wake up and they're like, oh my God. I was like, I know, because I've been live for so long. I'm doing good. Hi, Dark Ace. Hello. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. I know. I did do a face reveal on Next, but I realized that maybe a lot of people were like, What? This is like whole new because maybe they didn't watch the competition. So, but yeah, it's nice to have you. What's in the box? Don't worry about what's in the box. I'm not allowed to show what's in the box. I mean, what box? Can't show you that. That's my night market prints from Off Kai last year. I can't show that shit on Twitch. What's the matter with you? That's why I have a whole Patreon. Gambit, what are you doing back there? What are you doing? What are you going exploring? Okay. Anyway, it's fine. Shriver's the type that I could sit down and have a coffee with you and have the best stories. It's a problem. I talk like a lot. Like it's obnoxious. That's why my husband recommended I do this whole thing in the first place. Mr. Don Don, if you ever wonder how I got into streaming, you can thank that guy. He was the one he was like, I think you'd be good at this thing. I was like, why? He's like, because you like to talk a lot. You like to talk too much sometimes. I was like, too much sometimes? What do you mean? More of that beautiful boy. Our Lord Gambit did grace us with his presence. He was here. And Gambit, you can always hang out. You have your throne, my lord. Your audience demands your presence. Come here. You don't want to come up here? I try. But you know, I am only an assistant to the Lord with his advisors, Big Piggy and Little Hammy. His trusted counsel. It's a very elite group of people. I haven't gotten the invite to the inner council yet, even though I clean up his shit and take his kisses after he has licked his own butthole. Mm-hmm. You a professional yapper? Why don't you see? Oh. I am but a custodian. Gambit is wise. Gambit knows all. Yes, my lord, you return to your throne. Yes? You return to your throne, my lord? Go ahead. He has returned because he heard your call. He was like, ah, yes, my people demand my presence. He's very popular tonight. I love it. Go ahead. Yeah, Gambit, I know. No, Gambit is literally real. Yeah. I realized I should have maybe given him a VTuber name. He could have been like Pancake the Pup or something, but instead I named, silly me, I decided to name my dog after my actual dog. There he is. My lord. I guess I can stay down here. I know I'm real. Oh, what? You want my pet? Sorry. He did that nudgy. Oh, you're climbing into my lap. I'm not fully seated. Okay. What are you trying to do? Oh, you want in my lap? Okay. Okay. Oh, did you hear that groan? Okay.
In the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
Okay. There we go. Okay. It's a good name. Oh, there you go. Mm-hmm. There you go. He was trying to climb into my lap, and I was like squatting on my tippy toes, which was a terrible situation. Yeah, I should have thought about, if I was smarter, I would have been like, what's my branding? Oh, yeah, I'll name my dog Pancake the Pup. I would have been, but I was like, nah, it's my dog Gambit. Hi. Yes, well, I've done a face reveal. This is my first time. But why does it feel like it's my first time? I feel like today there's been a lot of people being like, oh, yes, I know that you're trying to, his head is over here. Yes, goodest boy. There he is. Oh, goodest boy. There you go. I demand to be petted, and I must yield to the Lord. Our liege Gambit. It's time you get these. Oh, see, doing that's true. I will say I feel like that this has been, like this is different from the next competition, right? Because I wasn't directly interacting with all of you. I was on a show, and so this has been nice to like hang out with all of you. Yeah, it is the first time I've done it directly. It's true. It is true. Yeah. Our Lord Gambit. I like that I love when people use that speak like, oh, liege demands peanut butter. What else, my lord? I love that. That's so funny. Especially for my good boy. Yeah, he's my good boy. King of the sausages. It's so funny. Yeah. And that's all that matters. He does allow it. He does allow it. Of course he does. Of course he does. But yeah, it was in 2020 and we were stuck at home and Don was getting into, we both started, I guess, not we both, he got more into it because he started to play Apex through another friend. And then he started watching a streamer. Her name's Lulu Lively, who's a very excellent Apex player. I actually think nowadays she's branched into other kind of content, but she used to be known as like the Apex. She was like an incredible Apex player. And he would watch her and he's like, I think you'd be really good at this because, she does this, but she really focuses on the gameplay. But, you're a very talkative and friendly person. I think that it could be a good fit for you. Would you consider something like that? He's like, and then you can play video games and like budget time to do that. I was like, what's this streaming thing about? And then I started watching people and I was like, oh, you just hang around and just kind of talk to people? What? Really? And just like hang out and all that stuff. And he was, and I started liking that, and so we tried it. And then after a brief period of doing face camming for like a couple of months, I realized I didn't like showing my face as much. And then 6 months later-ish, a friend introduced me to VTubing because I was lamenting that I really miss streaming. I really love doing it, but I didn't really like showing my face too much. And yeah, they introduced me to VTubing, and then my first stream with a PNG VTuber was in April, May 2022. And then the rest is history. So yeah, if you ever wonder, you have everything, you thank Don for getting me into this whole world. When you first started, did you ever think you'd get to this point? No, absolutely not. Nope. I never thought that I would have this actually end up competing with my real life career. My main career. And it just so happened that the film industry has been in such flux for the past few years that all of a sudden it like slid in at literally the perfect time. Hello. Lambo. Hello, Lambo. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s diner waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. Welcome on in. We are hanging out, just doing some yapping. We were doing some wine and painting, and I may go back to painting, but I'm having a nice time kind of hanging out and chatting. I hope you had a good time. Oh, you love my cherries? Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I doing something to make you uncomfortable? And then this is my dog Gambit. Yeah. This is my dog Gambit. Yeah. Do your coworkers know you stream and watch you? So it's weird. I don't really have like consistent coworkers, but I have told people, I've started to tell more people that I do this, So for instance, there's definitely a handful of people who know me a bit more intimately, I've told. All my close friends know, all my family know. But, you know, if like I worked with a producer 3 years ago, you know, I'm not like sliding into the DMs to be like, by the way, I'm a 1950s cartoon character on the internet. Did you know this? You know, oh, we love him. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're on your way home. Okay. Oh, that's good. You laugh in the video where someone made the corner, had me wheezing. So there's certain things that have been really interesting that I've been like a little insecure about. One of those things is my laugh. I'm not going to lie. I have learned that something I used to be really insecure about, people really like. That's partially due to having friends who are comedians, and then also you guys being very sweet about my laugh. Because I have, you know I have a very loud laugh, and I full body laugh a lot of the time. And so it really is cool to embrace that, and that's been cool. I have felt like as I've been doing VTubing, I've become a little bit more confident about the things I used to be really shy about. One of those things is my laugh. Another thing is my accent and my voice. That has been really comforting, actually, because I've talked about this before where I've been corrected to sound different by old coworkers and stuff. And so I felt like I was like dampening myself a lot of the time to make myself feel accepted in certain work environments. And I've been my silliest, goofiest self with all of you, and it's been really healing. And I've learned that sometimes the things that maybe the things you're insecure about are some of the things that you should be the most proud about. So it's really sweet. For a little while, but just want to say I'm happy you decided to stream. I can't probably describe how much you've helped me the last couple of years. Oh, thank you. That really means a lot. I was crying every day at TwitchCon. I feel like I felt it more at TwitchCon because I feel like I met so many more Greaser Gremlins in person. Like I met so many more people in person. But I feel like I ended up crying like at least once a day because so many people would come up to me and like talk to me and be like, oh, I love your streams. I was like, this is crazy. Like I literally never thought that this would happen to me. Like I was saying earlier, like when I debuted the model that I use, right, the Okuda model, who I love, I love Mads. Mads my papa. And when I did that, it was literally the month of the writer's strike started. And that was like the first, and work had already started to slow down. And so I was like, and we had been like prepping some things and all this stuff, obviously, but we were like, I hope people like it, and I hope we can eventually like make our money back from the investment of this model. We didn't know, we took like a big risk. Like we didn't know if like what was going to happen. And then we did the grand opening of the diner, the first diner, and I debuted my models, plural, and literally streaming has helped me so much. Like ever since spring of 2022, my main career work has taken a huge hit because of all the changes in the industry. A lot of independent film work, which is the work that I primarily focused on, left the country, or it's harder to get like indie projects off the ground. And so I took my career like went on pause a bit. And so I didn't really have a choice but to kind of dive into this as much as I could. And it's so cool to see how it's like grown and like so many amazing things I don't say that just as like talking points. Like I truly am so amazed. That's why I worked so hard on this like anniversary event, because it's a big thank you. It's a big thank you because I can't believe I've been doing this for 3 years. I can't believe in 3 years, look at the things we've been able to accomplish. And we're going to talk more about this on the last day. But look at all the things we've accomplished. I became Queen of Diners. That's me. That's me. That's me. Yeah. Yeah. That's me. But look at all the things we've been able to accomplish. Twitch partner, and I got accepted on my first application, which is crazy. So Twitch partner, Mousy was very kind and shouted me out randomly on her stream, which of course helped other people discover me. Other people also shouted me out and started talking about me. Then we did the first endometriosis stream, which we raised over $11,000. Okay, and that is like a year after I started, like I debuted the model. Then did the Fallout debut and environment. Then we did I love you. Then we did after that went to Off Kai that I was a guest at. I was a guest at Off Kai last year. And right after Off Kai, literally, we come back from Off Kai, it's Monday. It's Monday after Off Kai. We're here and literally drop Summer Hop off to the airport, all that stuff, and then I get a call that's like, we need to talk. Twitch wants to talk to you tomorrow, and I was like, okay. Then Twitch invites me to the ambassador program. Over the summer, we raise $4,000 for the Sato project. We do all kinds of outfit debuts in all this time. In late August, early September, it is announced that I am a Twitch ambassador. And then what else did we do? We did, what else? Oh, that year last year I got YouTube partner. I wanted to reach like maybe 10K subscribers, and we reached like 30K subscribers in a year and got YouTube partner on 2 out of 3 YouTube channels. And then this year, and then at the end of the year, I think we raised about like $1,000 for the American Heart Association. So then this year, I started off a little slow because I was dealing with all this stuff with my parents, and there was all this stuff like the LA fires, all this different stuff. And then we did Hope for Endo, and we raised over $15,000 this year. So we have a new high score, right? And then we've just kind of been, hanging out, doing all kinds of stuff. Then we do this, and we have a new 3D environment. And since then, I've also been featured in all kinds of things on Twitch. Today, they posted me on the like new clips feature. I've had a lot of opportunities as a Twitch ambassador. I've traveled to San Francisco on their behalf. I've been able to have private calls with Twitch staff to give input, all this different stuff. I did not expect this at all. And this, like every year is full of surprises. And I can't believe that at this time 3 years ago, I had less than 1,000 followers and my CCV was like under 20, and you're all here hanging out here. And that is, to me, that's really awesome. That's like really awesome. So I am very, very grateful. Oh God, no, I'm not wearing waterproof makeup. I'm not allowed to cry. I'm not wearing waterproof makeup. And I'm also wearing false eyelashes. That shit's gonna be like on my cheek and I'm gonna look like a crazy person. I'm not allowed to do that. Suck it back up. Oh my God, suck it back up. Suck it. A bit of fact check, but I have a degree in linguistics, and linguistic discrimination is rarely mentioned in discussions about oppression. Remember that your accent and dialect is a culmination of, oh, thank you. And that's what people are really trying to put down when they say you speak wrong. Thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, I think like I didn't understand that. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a lot of things I think the beautiful thing about the pandemic, and I'm not saying that what happened was a good thing. Obviously, it was a horrible, horrible thing for a lot of different people. You know, my dad, he works in the area where you saw like all those like refrigerator trucks. It was an incredibly, incredibly traumatizing time. But that being said, there was that happening, but the other thing that did happen was that obviously we stayed at home, and I was forced to stay at home, and I was literally nonstop. Like the year before, I had done like 3 movies. I had traveled across the country. I was in those different states for like 3 months at a time. I was nonstop traveling, all this different stuff. I was not prioritizing myself in any shape, way, or form. I was just like, go, 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 work, 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 this, and that, and like giving everything to that. And then I realized that during that time, it was like, I realized I wasn't prioritizing my health. We were talking about this earlier, right? I wasn't prioritizing my health, which then ended up leading to my discovery of I really hadn't been taking care of myself because I had stuff happening in my body that I wasn't even aware of, like the fibroids and all this stuff. And I wasn't like taking care of my mental health. I just was like, and I just like was letting myself be worked to the bone. I was being put in situations that were not healthy or conducive, totally inappropriate work settings. Like I'm talking about like sexual harassment. I'm talking about like gross abuse of power and things like that. And sometimes you don't have an HR department. And most of the time, you actually don't have an HR department, especially in indie filmmaking. And you just have to kind of deal with the situations that you're put in. And, or, you know, if you don't, you risk loss of income or loss of benefits. And so, you know, I was doing it for so long. Like I said, I've been doing this for now, it's like 12 years now, right? And so I was like, oh, you know, you don't think about it, you're going, going, going. And then when it finally stops, you start evaluating. And then that was when I started to realize, I was like, oh, like if I want to be a parent or anything like that, like these are certain goals that I don't know if they line up. And so I was kind of starting to do some soul searching. And then like VTubing came into my life and I love it. It's so cool. It's so fun. So yeah. So I think it's like, yeah. With how you used to be a Facecam streamer, how did it go live with your full face for the first time in years? It was surreal because it felt so different. It felt different because when I was Facecamming, you have to remember, when I was a Facecam streamer, I had like maybe 5 CCV. I had maybe 5 CCV, and like all, if not like 4 out of the 5 was like my family and Summer Hop. It was like Summer Hop, Don, my brother, my cousin, her husband. It wasn't like I had 5 strangers watching me. It was just family, and it was just like a hobby that they were really sweet and supported. Like that was the difference. And the highest viewers I had when I was a Facecam streamer was 25. I had 25 CCV, and that's when I played Doki Doki Literature Club. And for the first time, and I was like super traumatized and like so scared that I couldn't like sleep for a week. It was like crazy. So it was different, you know, like there was like no stakes. Like I was just like, fuck it. Like this time it was so different because I have established myself and my brand, and you know, and even though I'd shown pictures like this, right, on social media with like my face mask or whatever, you know, it's like a big deal to like totally be vulnerable. And for me, what I always like to clarify, it wasn't really at the end of the day, it wasn't even about like showing my DSL, because honey, I'm proud of these lips. They've done good work. Secret success to marriage, let me tell you. But anyway, that wasn't really the reason I was scared. Showing my face wasn't the thing that like made me like, oh my God, like I can't believe like, oh, I'm showing my face. It was a little bit of that, but it was more that I was putting myself out there again in such a way, if that makes sense. It wasn't so much like, even if I had a face mask, I would have been really nervous because I was on camera having to do challenges, meet these other people, and then, you know, because people are used to my model, my avatar, you know, of course there's going to be a point of comparison. People are human and they're going to make that natural comparison. And so I was nervous in terms of that, but also I didn't want to let people down. And, you know, it was a very nerve-wracking thing for me, you know, so. Oh, thanks. So, yeah, so that was more stressful. That was more stressful than like showing my face, if that makes sense. Because I feel like I'd already like taken a few pictures and like kind of done this, right? But I'd never done a face stream like this, never, since I became a VTuber. So, and then the closest thing I did was the pigeon stream, right? Which is this. And when I did it, you know, I had a face mask with the head thing. So it was just different. So yeah, there was a lot more pressure this time around versus the first time. First time I was like, fuck it around, it doesn't matter. And this time it was like, oh my God, like the only people who have seen me is like if you see me at cons or, you know, Twitch staff or some of the VTubers, you know, and people. Oh, thank you, Mega. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's removing a security blanket. Hi, welcome home. I thought you'd be out later.
No, I'm back.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. How do you like my Rorschach painting?
You've made so much progress.
Yeah? Are you saying that sarcastically or do you believe it?
Of course I'm saying that sarcastically. Right?
Can you just say that again to make me feel better? Hold on, wait a minute. What do you mean sarcastically? Look, I did the tulips, I did some green, there's light pink, I did more.
Yeah, you did.
Why was there so much hesitancy?
Sorry, I'm thinking about the color temperature of the camera. I want to change some stuff. Give me a sec. What if I do that? Is that better?
No, it's... Wait.
Hold on, I'm working on it.
What are you... I was perfectly happy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my God, he's taking over because he can't help it. As a cinematographer, he's like, I gotta do the thing. And...
Hey!
Moose!
Thanks, Moose!
Moose! Moose! Oh my God! Thank you so much. Thank you, Moose. Mwah. Thank you. I have to do two people's. I have to do two people's house. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, honey. Thank you. That was so generous. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh, that means 2 beans. We gotta flick the bean twice into my mouth. Dun, 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 dun. Please make sure to say thank you to your gifted subber. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Oh my God. Pink Flicker Supreme. Okay, thanks, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Can you do the Bean Boozle like it's Jaws? Like what? Like this? Like. Dun, dun, we're gonna need a bigger diner. We're gonna need a bigger diner. Gambit, you don't want one, huh? I would never. Okay. Really?
What? You want me to do one?
You do one? On camera?
Not on camera.
Well,
I told you what it would take to get me on.
what? What was it?
We have to reach our sub goals.
Oh, we have to reach our sub
Like
goals.
the tippity top. So if we can make it to 3,000 by the end of the subathon, I'll show up.
Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Gentle Flick to the Bean. Oh my goodness. So this is, it's my favorite, actually. It's Barf or Peach. Yippee. Here we go. Nope. 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 That's what always gets me. That's what always fucking gets me. This is awful. You're just staring at me. You're so unhelpful. Oh my God.
I was checking your light.
That's so.
Making sure
You're checking my light. I'm fucking choking you on a barf jelly bean. Jesus Christ.
You know, on set yesterday, someone told me the origins of the barf jelly bean.
It's cheese pizza. It's been said multiple times.
Oh. I'm gonna turn it on.
Swallowed like a pro. What the fuck? I can't believe they actually thought that that would be a decent cheese pizza. I can't believe. I can't believe. They're like, I think the general public gonna like that. It's lingering. It's lingering. Okay. We have one more. Swallow like each amp. It said like each amp, like a champ. I can read. Like each amp. I was like, since when's he an amps? Swallow. Okay. All right. Okay. Prediction. Okay. I've had Lunchables. Lunchables is so much better. Lunchables is so much better. Absolutely. Oh my God. Huh? I don't know what this is. This could, I think. I think this could be strawberry, banana, or dead fish. Ah! It's a combination. It's the combination with the barf. It's a combination with the barf. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. It's also, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Why is it called dead fish? Because
Oh,
all
it smells
fish.
awful. Oh my God, I can smell it. Wow. That's so bad.
Oh my God. Oh no. Here, you love me.
Oh my God. You know, the other day when I said that, I had mine and it was like one of them was bad, it was this. It smelled and tasted like this. Wow, that's bad.
I hate it. Thanks. Thank you so much for the hype train, for the level 6 hype train. So bad. Oh, it lingers. It lingers. That's the worst thing. God. Don gets a bean maybe tomorrow. When we're doing our collab. He said he would do, I want him to do one on camera, but he said if we only go to the end, so. Will this help? Oh. Oh. It doesn't help. It doesn't help because I don't have anything stuck in my teeth.
Oh, it smells so bad.
It still smells?
Yeah, I can smell the fish.
I'll close my legs.
No. That's not what I meant.
Bag! What? What? No, I showered. That's so rude. I showered. It's just the fish is awful.
It's not you. It's the jelly beans. That's better. It's not you. Don't do that. It's not you. It's not you. Stop that. It's not you. It's the jelly beans. It's literally the beans. Stop that.
My bean smells very good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very, very upsetting. Kiss him as punishment. Come here. Come here.
No, it's gonna taste like jelly bean. I don't think they can hear me.
Can you hear him? Can you hear this guy? He's like, I don't want to do it because it want to taste like jelly bean. How much do you love me?
Very much.
Uh-huh. Come here. No, no, no. What are you doing? Give me your mouth. Give me your tongue.
No.
Give me your tongue. What is this peck bullshit? Come here.
No.
Come here.
No, please.
I feel very vindicated. I feel very vindicated. I feel very vindicated. Thank you very much. You heard him. He tried. He thought he'd be really smooth. He was like, I'm just gonna give you a little peck. I was like, hell no, give me out of that mouth. I like tried opening it, tried being like, ah. I was like, if I'm gonna suffer, you're gonna have some aftertaste. Here, like baby bird feed, like, you know, yeah, yeah, yeah. For richer and for poor, through peach and fish jelly beans. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I goat seed him. I. Oh, girl, so he was like, no. I'm like, I was like, get over here. Oh, God, so crazy. Still like in my mouth. Get you a girl who goatsies you? Is that what we're taking away from that? I mean, I'm not here to kink shame, whatever gets your gears turning, but that's very interesting to publicly claim and to encourage. Good for you. Don Don's Day Day is done. A pop-up book! What? I'm very confused. I'm very confused by the narrative of the story. Yeah. Yeah, apparently that's what they're into. Apparently, yeah. Who forces you to share her horrible jelly beans. Yes, get you a partner who shares their terrible jelly beans with you. Anyway, I think this belongs in a museum. It's amazing. Nailed it. I know, I can't believe it's been 10 hours. I feel like I have felt it the least today. If I'm being honest, I have felt it the least today. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah. I wasn't rude, but your voice reminds me of Franny Fine. Oh, no, this is fine. People have been saying that all day. You're fine. You're so sweet, Mitty. You're fine. I don't get I don't feel any certain way about anybody. That's very nice. It's better than saying, oh, you remind me of this truck driver that I like bumped into at a rest stop once. I would take Franny Fine any day instead of saying that, of course. You remind me of my aunt who died out of lung cancer because she smoked too many cigarettes. And, she was a single old lady, had a lot of cats, but she was a good woman. You remind me a lot of her. Fran Fine, once again, better example to compare me to. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. I'm a simple lady. Thank you. 10 hours is low-key crazy. Oh, thanks. I mean, yeah, I thought I was going to be doing like 8 to 12 and it'd be like maybe one day was going to be 12 and maybe the rest of the days have been 8, but we've been consistently doing about like 11 hours nearly every single day-ish. It's crazy. There's a weird cat out here. Yeah. Exactly. Like Cat Lady from The Simpsons? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like today everyone's been saying that I remind them of Fran Fine from The Nanny, which honestly, really iconic. So thank you for that. Thank you. I take that as a big compliment. I don't get, when everyone's like, oh, you remind me of Harley Quinn and this stuff, great. That's very nice. I'm very honored that you think that I sound decent enough to be compared to any of these professional talents. Yeah. There's this VTuber I watch a lot called Miss Lala. Not sure if you've heard of it, but you should totally collab. Oh, yeah. Hi. Oh, I heard. Yeah, I heard she's kind of crazy. Has a thing about pineapple pizza, which is kind of obnoxious, but, to each their own. It's a terrible topping. You should feel bad if you like it. If this was a cheese pizza, can you imagine if they put pineapple with their cheese pizza? It'd be pineapple barf. Pineapple barf. Okay? I promise it's not what it sounds like, but you could tell us about the top you have. I just think it's pretty. Well, let me tell you. No, the top I have on is from this Australian brand called Wheels and Doll Baby. They, this is called the Dita Von Tees. This is it's called the Dita sweater, and it's designed by Dita Von Tees, and she has a whole line of different kind of variations of different colors and embroidery. There's one I really want where it's feather plumes, and there's like Swarovski, like a couple of Swarovski crystals. I really want that one. But it's it's high quality, like this is all hand pleated ribbons, beautiful velvet buttons. The embroidery is very high quality. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous sweater, cardigan. And yeah, she designed, oh man, sometimes there's a moment where there's a little wave of the dead fish barf combination, and it just reminds me that I'm only human at the end of the day, and so any kind of reaction I have is just part of for the course. But yes, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous sweater and cardigan, and it's lovely. It's great. I wore it at TwitchCon for my meet and greet last year, and it was it's comfortable. I've been wearing it all day, and I feel very comfy. But yeah, so I love it because of the quality of the sweater. And the skirt I'm wearing is from Unique Vintage. It's just a simple black circle skirt. I love Unique Vintage, for simple basics. And sometimes they have some really sweet dresses. But I definitely have my favorite brands that I like to go to that are retro reproduction, because I can't fit into a lot of true vintage, because true vintage usually fits a modern day most of the time, ranges from for women 0 to 6 ish, 0 to 6 ish. and 6 is even pushing it sometimes. So I'm like, not that. And I am an hourglass body, but I am very busty. So like, for instance, the dress that I wore for the endometriosis gala for the Blossom Ball, that dress I fit into. And the point of stress was my bust, because even though I've lost like 35 pounds, haven't lost it in my tits. So that's been interesting as I've been navigating my clothes. So that's always been like a tricky thing. So I shop retro reproduction a lot of the time. Yeah, how am I supposed to feel guilty about the pineapple pizza if everybody else thinks it's great? So people should keep on hating the what? It feels guilty of the pleasure. I will hate on the guilty of that pleasure until I stop breathing. Of course I will. Need to tap pants. No, that's not nice. You have the body you have. I always say this to people because, when you work with talent of all sizes, I never like people who are like, oh, this isn't like my body, this isn't that. It's like you have the body you have. You can make that body look good. There's always options and ways to do that. So, sometimes you don't know brand options. That's a thing, or where to shop, or how to discern things that are well made or that will last. Even when my mom was young and super skinny, she couldn't fit into a lot of clothes. Oh, and that was the 60s. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for finding me and coming all the way from YouTube. I appreciate that. Yeah. But it's also, yeah, it is very good to appreciate the progress. I took pictures when I first started working out at the beginning of the year, and I was like, I told you the story. I told you, oh, so now I can give you context about it now that the drop is out. So I started working out, and I haven't been working out the past couple of months, but when I was peak working out and like going to the gym like 6 out of 7 days out of the week, which I was like super proud of myself, by the way, because like the only thing I'm inconsistent with is like gotcha daily check-ins with whatever is my hyper addiction at that point in time. So anyway, I was actually in a business meeting. This was when we were prepping the Kawa collection. So this was at the beginning of the year, and we were talking about like the drop and what items we wanted to include and all this stuff. And we're talking to Kawa, and it's Summer Hop and I in the call with Kawa. And I was, I had just started like working out and been working out for a little bit. And I'm going like this in the meeting. And I have what's called a lipoma. A lipoma is a benign tumor. Don't be scared. Tumor, I know, is a scary word. But basically think of it as like as a cyst. It doesn't grow. It's just here. I can have surgery at any time to remove it. It's not doing anything inside my body, doing anything weird. It's just a matter of me if I want to like have that surgery, right? So anyway, so I have a lipoma here. I'm in this meeting and I'm going like this, and I'm like, we're talking and I'm like, I'm interested in maybe doing this or maybe exploring this, and I'm feeling something here. And I immediately freak out. I'm like, am I having another lipoma? And I like feel my side, and I'm like, okay. I'm going here, and I'm like, okay, all right, okay, all right, and I'm trying not to like be nervous in the call, and we're just talking, and I'm like, they're pitching ideas, and I'm like, what do I do? And then I feel this side, and I'm feeling something similar, and I'm like, this is a muscle? I've never had muscles in my arm my entire life. I thought I had a tumor in my arm. That's how, I didn't even know what the hell I had. I was starting to develop muscles in my arms for the first time in my entire life, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, I thought I had a fucking tumor in my arm. I got so worried. I was like, oh my God. I was like, not another one. What does that mean? Oh no. It was so bad. That was like, now, I ain't got shit now. But like when I was like peak working out, all this stuff, I was like, I was so surprised. Yes, if you're trying to type pineapple, it is banned unless you actually redeem to unban it. Yeah. Captain the Swole Patrol. Yeah, I felt like it was crazy though. I was like freaking out because I thought I had a tumor. Of course, because logically, of course, the first thing I think about is I have a tumor, not the fact that I'm actually getting muscle, because it's such a foreign concept to me because I haven't had muscles in the 21 fabulous years that I've been alive. Yes. Yeah. So, I was like, what the heck? So anyway, that was crazy. I was like, oh my God, is this lupus? Yeah, like a house episode. Because he thought everything was lupus. This kid has a headache and he's like, oh my God, is it lupus? This person can't see. Oh my God, is it lupus? Has a fever. Oh my God, is it lupus? Doesn't have an arm. Oh my God, is it lupus? That was the plot of House. And then he'd go and have like a bender with his drug addiction or whatever. Doesn't need the muscles to kick our asses. She developed them anyway, just to flex. It was never lupus until the one time it was, right? Exactly. And he was so excited. Yeah. It's lupus. Yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah. So anyway, that was quite the surprise. I'm looking forward to going back and like working out. I think I'll be able to start in June, which is nice. Because I feel like it's been nonstop. And June's going to be crazy too, but yeah. The Loop Guru, yeah. Oh, you have it too? Oh, yeah. So we were talking about, there's that show House where every episode he thought whatever it was, he thought it was always lupus, but it never was, unless the one time it was. Oh, thank you. My mom made these. She took like a shower curtain charm and she turned them into earrings. My mom's really gotten into like jewelry making as a hobby, and she's in her retirement. And she like fixes things all the time. I actually have a charm bracelet, which is like full of all kinds of trinkets. I wore it on the next show. It's like trinkets I've like collected since I was a kid. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did, Black, yep. Yeah, so basically like a shower curtain charm is like, how a shower curtain, like you have the little rings so that it hooks onto like a bar. If that's the kind of shower you have. I know sometimes people have like shower doors, but, Orchidian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. Every 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Actually, where are we at? I can't see from here. Where are we at? I can't see from here because it's too small and too far. 761. Okay, so we're 39 subs away. We're 39 subs away from our next goal. Yeah? I did that math right that time? Yeah? Hell yeah. Yeah! Let's go! That's awesome! That's awesome! Yeah, hopefully we watch. Yeah, we reach it tonight. If we reach that goal tonight, I said I would sing a song with Facecam. I did say that. If we reach that goal tonight, yeah. Random getting a broadcast for another MTG deck tonight. Trying. Ooh, red deck. Ooh. Did you hear what the announcement was today? The special surprise. We announced it at the beginning of stream, but I don't know if you caught it. Yeah. Listen not to pry. Feel free to ignore me, but does your family know about VTubing? Have they shared anything about it? Yes, they all know. My entire family knows. Like, my mom comes into chat. You'll see her sometimes. Her username is LalaMama, I think 52. That's my mom, my actual mom. She'll come into chat. My sister definitely knows about the VTube. Everybody knows. My nephew knows. Everybody knows. My entire family. They're all in on it. They all shared pictures in the family group text with their Lala plushies. They're very, very supportive. Yeah, they're very, very supportive. Yeah, so actually there is a redeem. I think there's a milestone where I would do room reviews with my ma. So I'm too close to my family. They know everything about me. They know when I did burlesque, which was interesting. You know, my mom was like, "You're doing what?" I was like, "Ma, I'm a stripper." And she's like, "What?" I was like, "I'm doing burlesque." And she's like, "You know, there's a difference." I was like, "Kind of, but not really. You still take off your clothes at the end of the day." She's like, "What?" So it's great. It's great. Oh, good night. Good night, Stefan. Have a good night. Yeah. Yeah, no, my family's totally in it. I wish, like, I remember being at TwitchCon and being like, I wish my family could be here. I wish my family could be here so they could see all of you. And like, when you talk to me and say like how much you enjoy the streams and stuff, because it's so, that's surreal to me. That is so surreal. So I was like, Ma, I wish you could see like this whole thing. And I tell them all about like everything that you'll do. And I share. My mom every day has been asking me how the Lalathon's been going, because they're deep in painting, because you know they had moved. And so now they're finally being able to move into their place. And so they've been painting and doing all this stuff. So they've been checking in and all that stuff and asking how it's going, which is great. So yeah. Like scatter. Oh, she always likes coming in and saying hello. She always does. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you, Guillaume. Thank you. Oh, good night, Rhino. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Yes, there was an announcement today. Well, the announcement today, because, you know, every day we've had like a surprise. So the first day was the diner environment, the bingo card that's been going on, the Greaser Gremlin design contest, which make sure, if you haven't, make sure to submit yours so we can go over it on the last day. Okay, make sure you go over and you do your Greaser Gremlin design and memories. So make sure you submit your favorite memories. It could be a story, a clip, whatever it is, over the past few years. Submit that. But the big announcement was the Kawa merch drop. And we dropped a playmat, card sleeves, Omanju plushies of the Gremlins, sticker sheet, Pika sticker, and an acrylic diorama. And, oh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. Thank you. Oh, wait, you did 5. You did 5. Okay. All right. Okay, so. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so. So anyway. So anyway, So Monday, our surprise announcement was that we dropped the yes. If you don't know, this is my my pigeon, part of my pigeon costume, which I actually made for a burlesque act, but now has been introduced into the Lalaverse. So, hello, hi Chilla, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream, honey. Welcome. But now this is pod racing. Yes, welcome, hi. So on Monday we announced the Advanced GG cup drop. So I now have a cup with Advanced GG, which is pinned in the chat. And until June 1st, you can get a bundle with the tub, with my custom ramp, or the sample flavors. So those are available. And then on Tuesday we revealed the Greaser Gremlin models in the environment. That was that surprise. Yesterday we announced that we're relaunching the Patreon in June. And I have a custom model, and it's Patreon exclusive. And I'm going to be doing Patreon streams now once a month with that model. So for those who are signed up for the Patreon, I think you'll really like that. How did this work in burlesque? Oh, I'll go into that in just a second. And so today's announcement is that in June, we will be hosting an MTG tournament. It'll be our first tournament that we're hosting in the diner, and it's sponsored by Darkside Games. And so prizes include like Final Fantasy Play Boosters, and it'll be Commander, and it's gonna be a and I think Kawa merch, like sleeves and stuff, may be part of the prize pool as well. So more information to come. Hi, thank you so much for the raid, 7. Thank you. How are you? Hi, Chick Drama. Hi, honey. Hello. So good to see you. Hello. And thank you for the raid. 7. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in. Hi. So we're going to be doing that. And I think I missed a question. Somebody else had asked a question. Oh, the burlesque. How did this work? How does this work in burlesque? So the burlesque act was, I have this in the full costume, which you've probably seen pictures of. I've shared that. If not, you can literally just look at my VTuber model with the pigeon costume. And I'd come out with this, and I have a little headscarf, and I have a little traveling suitcase, and it's set to New York, New York, sung by Liza Minnelli. And it's like I'm a pigeon who is dreaming of becoming a pigeon showgirl in New York City. And so she like stumbles into the city and rides the subway, and there's like subway noises, and I'm like riding the subway, and I have an old subway map, and I start weighing tables, and then I have a fake bagel that is like thrown on the stage, and I start pecking at it, and I'm working towards my dreams. And at the crescendo of the song, I take off. I would take this off, and I would have my hair all fabulous, and I have a headpiece I wear, and then I open the pigeon costume, and underneath is like a rhinestone covered feather pigeon outfit that is like, like brought in panties with feather tails, with pigeon legs and all this stuff, and it's sparkly and full of feathers, and it's like the fluffy like marabou feathers. And then then I would take off my bra, and then I'd have I Heart New York nipple pasties, or pasties or whatever, and that would be the act. And that was the act. Yeah. I was actually accepted to international competitions with this act, and I unfortunately could not go to them because of the pandemic, because I got accepted into them in late 2019, and then 2020 in early 2020. And then a few months later, the pandemic happened, and like these international competitions were happening in the early summer, and they had to cancel them. But I was like going to travel to Europe and do like the act in Europe because they love the act so much. Yeah. You didn't smile yet, but oh, thank you. Yes, I don't do this often. I'm doing a special stream because it is a Lalathon. I don't do this normally. And it's technically like my first stream showing my face directly, where I get to hang out with everybody. So it's been cool. Yeah. So do you love to see on Patreon my burlesque act? Something for me to consider. The Good Feathers by Animaniacs, exactly. More live, yeah. Well, I feel like, yeah, live performance and that was why I ended up stopping performing. I mean, COVID really hit live performance really badly. Like burlesque was like my creative outlet before I found VTubing. I was super into burlesque because of all the costuming, and I got to do all these fun things. And then I didn't get to do it any longer because, the pandemic really kind of mucked things up. And by the time, the scene started coming back, and like the places I used to perform at used to start doing live performances again, a lot of the people who had been running them changed. And so it wasn't the same. And so it was hard to me to kind of like really jump back in it when like I was focusing on my main work. And so, yeah, I have a really cool act that I was planning on debuting in 2020 that I still have the fabrics and stuff to make. And so I just decided I'm going to take that act, and I'm funneling all those ideas into a future VTuber aesthetic debut is the plan. So at least the creative ideas get to live on in some other way, Should be an OP only pigeons. Yeah. Wonder if that's something that can happen in 3D. Probably. I think there's definitely some tech to be worked out with it, but I think that there's probably a way to do it. Probably. But I mean, that's why I do the Lalathon. I think like for something like that, I would need like full body tracking. And so, that's one of the goals I was hoping to, use some of the funds for, was to finally invest in like some full body tracking to do something like that. But would a burlesque pigeon be your first persona? Maybe. That's actually a goal during the Lalathon, that if we reach that point, you can design my people can design my persona. You know what I mean? Oh my God. No, I'm not putting up with you. You're lovely. You're lovely. You're so lovely. Don't worry about it. What sub amount unlocks that? I think it's like 1,400 subs, I think. Or something like that. It's around that range. Yeah. Yeah, you love the chime in when he's like, he knows all the goals. I always double check the goals with him because, sometimes I'll be like, can I put you in the goals? And he's like, no. I'm like, next time. We'll get him next time, kids. Seem to be very supportive. Oh, yeah. No, very supportive. Very supportive. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that people feel welcome. That's always my hope. I never want people to feel unwelcome. I always want them to feel that, 1,500. Oh, I was close. I was close. Yeah. You gonna sing quote anything goes? Oh, maybe. Well, I did promise that if we hit our next goal by the end of this stream tonight, I would do a song. I would sing a song. Yeah. Oh, good night, Prime. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Mwah. Thank you. And I think now what? We're at 30. We were at 39. We were 39 away, I think. We're now 34. Okay. Because the screen is far from me. So it's like, it's far from me. So I can't read. I can't even read my own widget. I can't even read my own widget right now. What? 7 refills my drinks. What? You have a choice. You either get your drink refills or you have good company and good conversation. So you can't have both. That's the very unique diner. That is the unique diner promise. You can't have both. You get to choose one. Yeah, 34 subs away from special karaoke. Yeah. Because it's pigeon scratch. I can read. I can read. Oh, okay. You had to lean into. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Okay. Not crazy. Good. Good. Hi, Neko. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you? Welcome back. I hope you're having a good day. It goes good. We've just been hanging out and talking. I made amazing progress, right? I've made amazing progress on our paint by numbers painting. Right? Progress is progress. That's an acceptable answer. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. So it's good. In Hawaii, we got our own language called Pidgin. Really? I didn't know that. Doing good, working as usual, but I made some coffee, milk, and small snacks to power through. Oh, that's good. There sure is paint on there. Thank you. There sure is paint on there. Pidgin. Ooh. Oh, you got sent back home? Oh, that's good. So you can rest. You gotta rest, Allie. You gotta rest, baby girl. Gotta rest. I was trying to see if I could do one more color. That's wonderful. That's great. That's wonderful. You know what's so interesting? I used to do late night streams, and then I switched to during the day so that I had because I used to stream, my stream schedule used to be Friday to Monday, 4 days back to back, and I did late streams. That used to be my slot when I was first streaming, and then I was like, I hang out during the weekend. So, but it is interesting doing late night streams again. Like doing all day and into night. Makes me a little nostalgic for those days. Yeah. Oh my God! Finding Hawaii friends in the chat. How adorable. How adorable. I think I can maybe do one more. I believe in myself. Yeah, late night with Lala. I'm also trying. I was like, well, I figured I can go as long as possible because I don't know the next time you're going to be able to see RTX model. So, special occasion. Yeah. This one is a better choice. Let's see. I think I'm going to do the yellow cab. Or I can do, wait a minute. think I'm also, if I do two would fill this space in a little better too. Right? Yeah. Autocorrect killing ya? Oh, I'm sorry. This one is exactly the VTuber model. I guess I'm also not for nothing. I guess the assumption is that I guess you could be anything as a VTuber, and so why would you be yourself? And I mean, I feel like my model is not me, but I also feel like she is an extension of me. But maybe that's silly for me to say, and everyone's like, what are you talking about? She literally is you. But I don't know. I did it because I did give other references. Yeah. Having yourself in the mix. Yeah, because I did give other references to my modeler. It wasn't only, I did give them a picture of me, but that wasn't the main focus. I was like, this is an inspiration amongst like a bunch. You know, like Dita Von Teese was actually a reference for me. The movie Belle was a reference. Disney's black and white short Paperman, the lead of that, Meg, that was an inspiration for me. There's a lot of inspirations. So I didn't realize how many people would be so surprised that I look like, that there's a lot of visual similarities between my and my model. Because I recently finally, those videos were posted on YouTube from the next competition, and people were like, whoa. I was like, I'm also just surprised that people are surprised, I guess. Because I guess the expectation is that we'd be so different from what we look like. I don't know. Hi, Graham. Yes. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I feel it's pretty cool. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh. I am determined. I will make more progress, so it is not embarrassing. I will make more dang progress on this painting, so I'm not embarrassed at my lack of progress after nearly 12 hours. Oh, hi, Anxiety. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. How are you? How's your stream? Welcome back. Welcome back, honey. How are you? It's so funny when people who have been hanging out will raid, because that means, like, that gives me a more realistic sense of, like, wow, I've been streaming for a long fucking time. Been streaming for a long time. Oh my, thank you. Why do you be embarrassed? You're a New Yorker, you're a natural yapper. So I didn't realize that's apparently like very much a New York thing. I didn't realize it. Because people were like, I was like, I don't know what makes me a natural yapper. I come from a big family. We all have really big personalities. So I just figured it was maybe something like that. But people say, you know, like, yeah, because of the way life is in New York, that we're just naturally more talkative with strangers. We're not afraid. And I love talking to strangers. That probably gave my mother a lot of stress as a kid, when I was a kid. Fairness, we do, uh-huh. Hey, I'm talking here. I feel like that's very appropriate. That would be something I'm saying. While I'm walking. And if you walk the walk, you got to talk the talk. Lord knows I talk the talk all the time. Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely like I do the talking all the time. But yeah, I walk too. So funny. Like, I've had friends visit New York who aren't from New York, right? And they're like, you're such like a different human being when you're like walking through the city. I was like, what do you mean? They're like, you don't like get tired? Like walking around the city? I was like, what do you mean? And they're just like, because I'm exhausted. I've been on my feet all day. And I was like, so you're not strong enough for New York, is what you're saying. Say that again? Go ahead, tell me. Tell me how you're a little bitch. Go ahead. Go ahead and tell me how you're a little bitch. You can't handle the streets of New York. It's okay. Secret safe with me. Go ahead. I just want to hear it, though. And these are people who are like, you know, like they're in shape and stuff. And I was like, I don't know if it's a attitude, whatever thing. Yeah. I will say for my one visit to New York, I now can only eat pizza by folding it no matter what. I didn't realize there was other ways to eat pizza. I was very confused when I received the pizza for the first time that you don't fold in half. I was very confused. Hi, Heido. Welcome on in. Hi, Scratchy. Hello. New York is just built different. It's true. Like New Yorkers. Like, of course, like at the end of the day, I'm tired. I am human. But I actually like, I really love doing long walks, specifically in Manhattan, because, you know, it's like a grid system. And so it's really easy to walk around and easy to navigate. And it's really not that bad. So I really thoroughly enjoy walking around. Small talk couldn't be me, but then again, all talk I do is small, for I'm very much a gremlin. That's very cute. Oh yeah, I strike up conversations with everybody and anybody. It's a problem. Both my sister and I, we're very much like that. Like in my sister's apartment building, everyone knows her. And she knows everything about everybody. Aha! There's a dark color. There is a dark color on the canvas. Very good. Very, very good. Progress. One step at a time. There you go. Okay. See? Oh, let me send this. Ah, okay. Oh. Oof. I think I added that. I added one more color. So technically, I have 2 shades of pink and 2 shades of green. Okay? I have done something that resembles something. There is pink definitely on the top. I'm not crazy. You see? There's a lot of pink up there. See? There's things that are happening. There are definitely things that are happening. I do have to say, you are a very distracting group of people to talk to. How terrible. I can't believe I enjoyed our company so much that I just ended up talking to you. Can't believe it. So much. Can't believe it. What a bother. Just talk to you so much today. It's horrible. But I do think I'll probably end up closing the stream because I just realized we've been at 11 hours and that's been around the time we've been shutting down every day. I thought I was going to be, maybe, who knows, tomorrow maybe I'll get a little bit more rest, maybe. Yeah, I know. That's why you're my gremlins. I know. I love talking to all of you. Thanks for hearing me out too. I really appreciate it. And it's been so much fun. I had so much fun today. Thanks for making this day like not weird for me. Cause it's, I don't know, it's still like kind of weird putting myself out there like this in many ways. So yeah. Oh, you had a good time. I'm glad. Even though I feel like I got farther with the painting last time. But in exchange, we had a really great day hanging out with one another. So I think that's a pretty good trade. Yeah? Very fun, chill stream. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad your Lord and Liege, Gambit, is sleeping in front of me in his little bed. He is knocked out. So just know he greatly appreciates your patronage. Appreciates your patronage. Yes. Yes, we got special Gambit. And you even got to see maybe a little bit of Yowie hands, which is so nice. Oh, you had a good time. Good. Praise be to the Gambit. Our Lord Gambit. Our Liege Gambit. Oh, you really know how to make me laugh. Thank you so much. It was awesome hanging out. Thank you, Dr. Woods. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. We're 33 subs away from our next goal. That's great. That's awesome. So, yeah. Do you want an emoji like mine, but it's like Gambit? Oh, with the tail wagging? That'd be really cute. Yeah, that'd be cute. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I would love that. Feel free to hit me up or whatever. Like, let's talk. I would love to have that. I love having emotes of my son. Thank you. Yeah, so tomorrow, let's go over tomorrow before I close up the diner for today. Let's talk about tomorrow before we close up. Just a reminder, tomorrow is when the Don, my Don, he comes to hang out in the diner. We will be collabing tomorrow. So we get to do some game day, some game stuff, which we owe you from the Hope for Endo stream, actually. So we're kind of doing that with stuff tomorrow. Oh, I'm sure Gambit will. I'm sure Gambit will love his clips, my little guy. Yes, we're talking about you. But, oh! We got a raid! Hello! Hi, dead son! Hi, dead son. Welcome on in. Hello. Hello. Hi, Raiders. Hi, dead son. Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Hello. Welcome on in. My name is Miss Lala. I'm a 1950s dino waitress VTuber serving up fun in the 21st century. Today, I'm using my RTX model. Thank you, Hika. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, we're doing RTX model today. I was doing some painting and some whining, but I feel like I did more whining and chatting. And that's just how that diner cookie crumbles. So terrible that I love spending time with my community. It's better to welcome you at the main. You were one of the maids last year? Oh my God. I'm so hyped for the maid cafe this year. You don't understand. That was like literally one of my favorite things at Off-Kite. You don't understand. I was so excited that I got to visit the maid cafe twice, once on a robot and second in person. And I love the maid cafe. It is awesome. If you're going to Off-Kite, you better prioritize going to the maid cafe because it is so freaking cute. I loved it. I love the little like putting the fucking love onto my sandwich. My sandwich tasted perfect because it was imbued with love. I love it. Of course I'm coming back. I'm so like, Bug and I were like, we're waiting when the announcement comes when they open like us to be able to reserve spots. We're trying to go together. We want to go to the main cafe so badly. I loved it. Yeah, muy cute. Oh my God, I was dying. It was so fun. When I did it, it was fun doing it with the robot, and then when I did it with, like in person, I was with Kawa Entertainment, Pia, Summer Hop, and Don. It was so, and then Ava and Vil. So that was a great group to do. I loved it. It was great. Oh, so if you want, so funny. Yeah, this year, don't worry, I'm very, very hyped. But yes, thank you so much, Dead Son, again for the raid. That was very sweet of you. Thanks for bringing over your view. We're actually starting to wrap up, but I was going over like the rest of the days and what's happening. So I was going to stay up for maybe like 10 to 15 more minutes. So yeah, I moved off quite away from my sandwich spot. Okay, so there was a sandwich spot that was close to the hotel last year, and literally we like prioritized going to the sandwich shop, and I haven't checked the proximity of the sandwich shop to now the convention center. I feel like it's not close anymore, which makes me very sad because it was called, I don't know, they bake their own bread. They have this like famous garlic spread, and literally we put it on our itinerary. Like we come up with an itinerary for the convention and we're like, we gotta stop at the sandwich shop. I was like, I will use my Artist Alley money to get this fucking sandwich I've been dreaming of. Do you remember the name? Oh, you know what? I will. I have my phone. I will find. Yes, it was like, but it wasn't like garlic bread. It was like a garlic spread on the bread. Hold on, it was incredible. Let's see. This is a sandwich shop. San Jose. I'll know from the inside. It was called, is this it? I'm like, so, you don't understand. I dream of this sandwich. I dream of this sandwich. I fucking love sandwiches. It's so good. This is how important this is to me. I'm stopping because this is how important this is to me. I fucking love this sandwich. You don't understand. I was so sad that I didn't get an extra sandwich to then eat the next day. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, I think it's this place. Hold on. Let's see, this is good. I think this is it. Yes. Fresh sourdough. So it's called, I think this is it. It was the, is this right? No, this isn't it. See, I had to look at the pictures because I remember the takeout counter. I'm going to remember. But, oh, Baby Fur, thank you for tier 1. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're now 33 subs away from our next goal. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Become one with spirit. Listen, I'm such a Sammy girl. I am such a Sammy girl. I think that this is it. You know what I'll have? The itinerary from last year. I'm telling you, I am so determined to tell you about this sandwich spot because I don't care if I'm not sponsored by them. I will say their name to the end of the earth because I dream of this sandwich and I haven't mapped if it's available. And if it's not, I may have to make a special trip because it's so damn good. It's so good. It's so good. Please don't judge me and my love for sandwiches. Okay. Oh, we're close. We're close. Okay, we're close. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, travel and schedule information. Oh my God, I think. Where do I have it? Little Luca Sandwich Shop? No way. Is it? Is it Little Luca? Yeah. Oh my God, it is Little Luca? Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good. Yes, I'm looking at the pictures. You see, I am telling you, literally, we put it in the itinerary. Oh, hi, buddy. Yes, hi. Sorry, I was so locked in figuring out this sandwich spot. You don't understand. I had to find this sandwich. That was how important that was to me. It's so good. I had a prosciutto sandwich with their garlic spread thing with like provolone and I just saw Gamba do the cutest thing ever. But they're so good. They're so good. How far are they from the San Jose Convention Center? Are they really far? I'm like, oh no. Are they really far? No. Like 20 miles? Okay, I'll do it on the last day when we're leaving. That's the day we'll go. We can't go during the con, so we'll have to go after the con. That's what we did. We got it on the last day. Oh my God, off-Kai tradition. Get little Luca sandwiches. Listen, oh, hi, Joshi. You can order your sandwich via fax. Can I order them to airdrop it to where I'm staying at off-Kai? 20 miles isn't too much for like a Postmates order, right? I have to make a big order. Oh my God. Can you imagine? There's a sandwich spot by my parents where like they do like, it's like a huge board. Like they literally get like this huge, like a plank of wood and they have a giant hero on it. That's what I need to get for my meet and greet on Sunday at TwitchCon. Be like, I got everybody lunch. Don't worry about it. That's what I should do. But that day is really busy. I actually ended up being busy for OFK, so that's why I think afterwards. Oh, Clover, thank you so much. Thank you for complimenting the fit. My hair, you can tell the hair is tired. You can tell the hair is a little tired, but that's okay. She's been working. She's been alive for most of the day. Now she's pretty tired now. And then I realized that the hair is in such a way where I could actually just do the Lala ponytail. And I have the little bow. And usually what my day 2 hairstyle is, I usually do this. Yeah. So, oh my God, I can't believe it's little Luca's. I love little Luca. I love little Luca. I love little Luca. I'm so glad I got it right. Can you imagine? I just said, I was like, oh my God, this sandwich changed my life. And I was like, it was Subway. This was a Subway sandwich. The cookies were out of this world. Like, oh, that's good. Basic. So rude. You were bracing yourself. That would have been so fucked up. And I was like, it was Quiznos. I know they've been out of business. Or this amazing place called Jimmy John's. So funny. No, little Luke, no. I mean, I love food. And so, listen, I like my trash food, but I know good food. I know good food. Of course I know good food. What's that name? Action Bronson. It's like he loves his fast food, but he also, because he's a chef, like he knows excellent food. I'm like him. Food is a spectrum. Okay? I'm not gonna go to Taco Bell evaluating it like a fucking Michelin restaurant. You kidding me? The only connection it has to Michelin is they probably use rubber in like what they call meat. Probably. We have a Romanian bakery. They make the best sandwiches. There's a place by us that does great. It's an Armenian sandwich spot. It's awesome. Delicious, delicious, delicious. So good. The tiger made the list. It's all marketing. I'm telling you, it is basically tasty rubber. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna end up talking until it's like, until it's like the time for the collab tomorrow. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream. I need to sleep. Okay, so for tomorrow, Hi, hello, Lou. Oh, thank you so much. I know, hello. I know, today we did RTX model. We did RTX model today. A big surprise. What? That I do a 24-hour stream? Oh my God. By the time we're playing Apex, he's going to be like, I cracked them. Where are you? I'm going to be like, down in my chair. I'll be like, he'd be like, res me. I'll be just like dead. Oh, of course. It's been so good hanging out with all of you. So tomorrow, we are doing, want to make a request for Luca? Oh, I couldn't do that. That'd be too much. I wouldn't make you drive. That's too much. I wouldn't make you drive out of your way or anything like that. That's crazy. I do not IRL sleep res. Yes. Okay, yes. Tomorrow we have starting maybe at 12. Hopefully, I think tomorrow I should be able to start on time for once, for the first time during this entire week. If you're doing a bingo card, you might have gotten bingo already. But tomorrow we are starting at 12 p.m. PDT, 3 p.m. EDT, and we'll probably do some yapping in the diner, and then Don will come visit. We'll play some games, and we'll do some wrap-up hangout in the diner. And then Saturday is cooking, and then Sunday is the last day of the Lalathon. So if you haven't thought about your greaser gremlin design, make sure to do your greaser gremlin design because we're going to be looking at them on Sunday. So make sure you're doing that. And if you haven't, the Advanced GG bundle goes away June 1st. So that's either with the tub and the cup, or it's just the cup with a couple of samples if you're tempted and interested in Advanced GG, which uses natural ingredients. It's cheaper than buying Monster, like Monster cans back to back, and the flavor is just really good. So I like working with them. Check that out. And if not, if you don't like the samples, chuck them, whatever. The cup is really cute. Toon did a great job with the art on the cup. So there's that. I will be reminding people every day. And then what else? What else is happening? What else? Yes, we are on the road to 800. We're only 33 subs away. 33 subs away. And so we'll start that tomorrow. And then you can see all the information on !Lalathon and see the schedule and the milestones, and every bit helps. So thank you very, very much for all your support so far. I have an extensive removal process. I have to shed my skin. You have to like unzipper my lizard self and remove all of this. So I am just muscle and bone and a carcass that moves. Has anyone? Oh, thank you, Grave. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Mario. So yeah, we gotta go for that 2-player. And also I think I can mod you guys into the game. I can put Greaser Gremlins into it because I think she was able to put Grubs. And so I want to put you guys in it. And I think that'd be really, really fun. I want my little Greaser Gremlins in the game. So yeah. Yes. The art was completed. It's my... Shut up, Joshy! Can't even fucking see it. Okay. I added 2 tones of green and 2 tones of pink. This puppy can fit so much paint because the majority of it is not painted in. But whoever is the top donor of the Lalathon will receive this at the end of the when it is complete in 2026. Just kidding. I will make sure I will work on it. Make sure, yes. 32 says 768. How much is that? I don't know. 32? 32? Oh, like it's 32. So I said the number wrong. Oh my God, that's great. 32. Other Greaser, they're gonna punt the baby. Well, what if I want to see them punt the baby penguin? Maybe the baby penguin deserved it. Maybe the baby penguin was a little shit and deserved to be punt. Okay. Sometimes I gotta let the gremlins gremlin a little bit. It's good for them. You know. Yeah. Oh, you got the bundle? Oh, amazing, Moose. Thank you so much for supporting that. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Will his Lord Ganjip add a little signature as well? His Lord Gambit, the Lord, little signature to this. Yes, I will make sure that the Lordship Gambit, the incredible super pup, make sure that he decrees that this painting is completed under his supervision. He's supervising very hard right now. He's on top of the pigeon costume. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Damn, thanks guys. Really, you made this day really awesome. I had so much fun. I mean, every day has been really great, but this was such a surprise. I didn't expect to have such, I was nervous. So thanks for making today really wonderful. Like really, thank you. I look forward to tomorrow. We'll be back in the diner. RTX model out for now. Who knows when she'll come back. Once again, you can thank my mom and my dad for my awesome rigging. Oh, you don't need to apologize, please. Thank you for coming. Thank you for support. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, really. Sorry if I'm hitting my mic. Thank you so much. Thank you. Made this diner girl feel very, very, very special. I'll see you tomorrow. And I look forward to peeling every little layer off my body. There's nothing more satisfying than taking off a bra and peeling off your eyelashes. If you know what that's like, you know you can feel me. So let me find a raid target. It's true. It truly feels like a lizard shedding its skin. It's like so therapeutic. It's so lovely. Let's see. Let me see who we're gonna raid. Who are we gonna raid? Ooh. Look at all these people hanging out. Burp, 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 burp. Ooh. Wowee. Let's see. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Aw, thank you. Okay, we're gonna, we're gonna raid, it was so funny. we're gonna raid a cool person. Let me see. We're gonna raid a cool person. Let's see. I think they're. I'm trying to choose someone who's. Oh, so many people are doing the night rain thing. I'm trying to choose a comfy, cozy vibe. A comfy, cozy vibe. You know. Okay. We're gonna raid. You know her, you love her. Oh, damn it, she's ending stream. Damn it. That's what I was thinking about. Damn it. Okay. See, everyone's going EP, so people are signing off. Damn it. Let me see. I was like, this happens all the time. Okay. Okay. Void, it's okay. Oh, I feel bad. I feel like rating is part of the culture. Okay. You know, yeah, because there's a lot of people that are, you know what? You want to rate somebody. Do we want to do a nice little thing? Sorry that it's taking me longer. Do you want to do a cool little, do you want to rate like a small streamer and give them some hype? We might, yeah? You want to do that? Yeah, let's do that. Okay. A smaller streamer. Okay, so we're gonna raid this person. They are pretty cool. I really like their model and I like their voice. They have a pretty cool PNG tuber. And I think they're debuting their full model soon. Do you know who Envy is? Do you know who Envy is? They're pretty cool. They got a cool design. So I'm gonna show. I think they're a good choice. ENVI. Don't worry, I'll set up the raid so that you can see them. But yeah, let's do that. Yeah. They have a very cool design. They have a really cool design, and their PNG tuber is really cool how they do it because it's more expressive than maybe what you would expect. So you can check them out. They seem really sweet. Let's do them. Yeah? Great. Let's do them. All right, let me set this up so you're not staring at my little noggin any further. Okay. Great. C on B. All right, here we go, everybody. Thank you again. Thank you. Bye, everybody. See you soon. Bye. 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 See you mañana. Buenas nachos. Bye, everybody. Bye.